Flies. I don't like flies. Ants. Not really helpful. I guess. I every time I watch something. Worms, fleas, no spiders, no flies. Fireflies are. I don't think they'll help, but I'll put them in there. I don't know if they're being attacked by the birds because I'm seeing less and less firefly. Oh, okay. Let's. I don't think I can catch all the birds, so I'll leave the worms. Good, good. Eat the worms. What else is frog? Let me see a frog. Is it like? Oh, that's. Oh, okay. There's a handful of frog. Like chin, mushroom spores, saplings. Oh well, I didn't know every pixel represents a creature. I thought it was like one big frog. You know what? Okay, that is all my fault. Of course, I know it's my fault because you know what happened. So I was doing some RPG. I was deving. I was doing some deving, and then what happens is I'm like, I looked at the clock. It is like 10 minutes to start. I'm just like I'm drawing trying to get some job done. Like I'm just relaxing. I'm like I can get this done in the last time. Yeah, that's exactly my fault. I'm just doing some deving. Like oh, I love doing this. I'm gonna draw this new chair. Look at the clock. Oh, I can do that in 10 minutes. I can do that in like 5 minutes. Look at the clock. Oh, like, shoot. Oh no, I gotta go get things. So I'm running around the house trying to get everything done. I'm like, okay, stream, fix up the camera. Get green screen, green screen. I was like running. I was literally running around the house trying to set up at the last minutes. And I blame the deving because I'm just like, oh, I could just do this in 5 minutes. It's nothing. All I gotta do is just do a little couple keys and set up this. I don't think I'm still even ready yet. So let me go back to starting screen. Oh, guys, we'll take 5 more minutes and I'll be ready. No, kidding. We have to do it live. Sorry, unfortunately, we have to do this live. But no, it was definitely my fault because I'm like, I got time, and I look at the clock. I don't have time. Usually I usually take a half an hour to set up. So that means like checking emails and stuff like that, or checking. I actually don't really bother checking emails. Checking Discord messages, maybe checking emails to see if someone said, hey, I got something for you and stuff like that at the last minute. Now, as partly procrastination, it's partly procrastination because I'm just like, ah, what a peaceful day. I can finally get to work. Wait, what? I can't get to work? So and I'm just like, I mean, we almost have that. Like, you're like, oh, yo, I'm locked in right now. I'm about to get this thing done. You're looking at the clock. You're like, I have to program this thing. I don't know if ever remember. By the time I come back, yeah, you had to get it done. I'm like, it's like, all right, what a nice day. Looks nice. Oh, shoot, I gotta get this to stream. So that's what happens. But the good thing is, I already get the title. I sometimes get the title late because I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a random indie game Friday, of course, so that's easy. But what else is gonna happen that day? There is gonna be IOU by the way. So I did miss a game. I did miss a game. Uzumi sent me a game to try out as RPG Maker game. But what happened was, if you weren't there that time, I played another game that was like called like far. I don't know what it's called, Far's Adventure or something like that. I was like, let me just check out this short look. It looks short. It's actually short, maybe an hour or an hour and a half, if you know what you're doing. Like what happens is I was like, oh, I'll just get this done, and then what happens is another game come up. So I do owe Uzumi and IOU to play the game, and I have it downloaded already. So that's one game that's gonna be part of the random games. But if you guys got other games too, that's awesome that we can do that too. But Astral Party, I'm gonna push that to the back. Ready for? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, there's so many there's so many things. Wow. Ready for stream download. Yeah, you did say that. That's true, Fortuna. Yeah. You did say that you got that thing for me. I got, was it MV or what were we talking about? Because I do have MV thing for a thing. Yeah, we can totally do that. My goodness, I totally forgot. You know what? Let's get the day started right now because what happens is that I think when it comes to Friday, it's sometimes packed and not action packed. So the fastest we can get this done, the more we can do because RPGs take a huge amount of the stream. And it was that talking, bad talking, criticizing, not criticizing, like critiquing and stuff like that. Sure. Um, but yeah, that's what's going to happen. I think as faster we get this done, why wouldn't this thing work? The faster we get this done, the faster we can squeeze in every bit of content we can get. And it was about the workshop, not long after MV debuted. Okay, I'm looking at this game right now. I have to actually I'll switch to this screen. So, okay. So what we're gonna do, since there's gonna be so much to do today, it's gonna be action packed. Because I totally forgot what you had for me. I only thought about two things. The game that I was gonna do the IOU for, and Death Stranding. Pending. I could always move those back. Those are the main games. But since we got two RPGs probably gotta do today, I'm going to try to. I mean, everything's gonna cool down. I mean, we know that already. Oh, by the way, yeah, what's up? So that's that's why. I'm just like, oh yeah, things need to be done today. I need a manager. I finally created a Twitter slash Blue Sky account. Okay, well, I'm not. Well, okay, well, yeah, I get the Twitter account. The Blue Sky, I guess if you want to get more places, though. Yeah, I get it for the thing, totally. Besides all that stuff, don't be surprised if you get followed by a random fairy dev. Oh, wait, you never had a Twitter before? I thought you at least have a Twitter. I thought you at least have something like that. Discord, yeah, I get that, but I thought you at least have a Twitter. Blue Sky, that's new, and you know how political Blue Sky is, kind of like that. Only like it's like Reddit. The kind of crazy people go from Reddit to the Blue Sky and stuff like that. Uh, but it's still social, still networking nonetheless. Like besides all that, if you don't interact with in a way that is political, sure, yeah, fine, you're totally fine. But yeah, using it as something like that. If it's your first, I really usually question it if it's like this is your first labeled social media site that you have. Because usually when it says you go like that one first, it's like no, I'm here for a reason for like a particular stance. I had a private Twitter account. Okay. Um, you never tweeted on there. You just kind of just, I guess, the DM. Never really used it. Yeah, same thing for me. I have two Twitter accounts. One for me personally, and one for my comic because one at a time where everyone's doing brand Twitter accounts. So I kind of abandoned my comic one because it was just like I couldn't manage both of them at the same time. Not that I was tweeting anyways. I didn't tweet much, so I had I had two different ones. So I would post comics on one. I even had a Tumblr for my comic, but nothing personally for me. All for brand recognition and stuff like that. I think I've most of my social medias, even like Instagram and Amino, they all started as brand, but then when the brand didn't catch on, I just said okay, switched it. Or or vice versa. When the personal didn't catch on, I switched to the brand. So yeah, I've mostly been on social media for branding, but it's like you gotta juggle this, juggle that, juggle this, and it's like I don't have. I wish there was a thing where you press all buttons, it spreads all over the place, and it hits everywhere. Which I like the Twitter clips, so it happens it goes straight to YouTube and TikTok, and I don't have to worry about like reforming this and freeforming that. I never really used it, so that's understandable. Third, yes, how you doing? So yeah, that's what I usually use mine for, just all branding and stuff like that. Now, will I go back to that? Really, sure, yeah. Don't forget to download the link. Oh, I have it right here. Okay, hold on. I have it right here. We're totally going to get to this, and so we're gonna try to fast forward this this day. See what this says. Zumi, after I'm done with Fortuna, I have memories, so I will play that after. That is the IOU because we didn't get to play it, so I'm going to do Fortuna's first, and I'm going to do yours. May I remind you that what game I suggested on Wednesday? Memories, right? I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded, and so happens as like that's what if you look at the title, memories. It was the one the blue sky and stuff like that. Wow, you memorized it. Yeah, exactly. Because I know I missed some time. I know there was a we had a dev that came in and said, "Hey, try my game out." So that's why I was like, "Oh gosh, I gotta do that." No, it's got that memorized. Get that, get right. It's Kingdom Hearts. So that's what's gonna happen today. Fortuna already cashed in. I could push Death Stranding or Astral Party. I mean, it doesn't have to be played, but it's there to fill in the stream, so I can dare. I'm cashing. I'm cashing out. Or crashing out on cashing out. Oh, okay, okay, I get you. So like, yeah, those two things could be moved and stuff like that. But it's still something I still owe you, so I will give you that point. Even if the game's terrible, I hope the game's terrible, and I hope it ends. I mean, I hope it fails, but I hope it ends early so we can be like, oh, wow, what a good game. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I mean, I actually like after Saturday, Initial Drift ain't gonna come back. I mean, Initial Drift is probably gonna come back, but it ain't gonna come back. But after Saturday, using the electric girl and stuff like that, I found out her skill does, and I was just kind of disappointed. But I think you have to use it in tandem with her cards. Because you only get two with. So you can place down the thing, the stop sign thing, but you gotta also use the electric thing, I think, to even add damage. Or it just pushes them back. So I was like, really? Ah. Oh, she's not bad. It's just that she doesn't have the I mean, they're gonna fix her up in the future. Obviously, the devs are gonna be like take some notes and be like fix them up. Put maybe some sign, give her more ability to gain more signs. Maybe the same thing, the same way that Rin does, in some sort of way. Oh, okay. Let's do this too. I mean, we'll put this on the list. Oh, okay. It looks like it's going to be very short. We'll put this on. I can't stop it. We'll put this on the list. Thank you, Drag. She's not impactful. Rin, like Rin is. Yeah, I think what happens is she just needs to have those cards that she can use her skill because her skill's going to come back all the time, but their cards they're not gonna you're gonna get two of them, so and you gotta make them work. And then if you have where you went. So I think she really needs a way to like cash in for the cards. Maybe her potential will make her have her back her cards or something like that. What if Riz potential lets her place traps she puts down like paper tiles and stops the enemies and damage them? That would be pretty cool. Or they just move it over they just might move it over to somebody else too. For example, if you can't hit anyone in the range, you can put down traps instead. Definitely that they can take those PvP skills and then put them into PvE. Explodes into your chat and takes their shift keys. Sometimes I need them, but I can use the caps locks. I mean, it's not gonna bother me that much part time. Like, there's still caps lock, so you should took the caps locks too. But I don't want to give you ideas. So how you doing? I use them to run an RPG. I use them to run an RPG. The shift keys. Oh, oh yeah. Well, you people are inferior compared to the controller. This magical thing here, which I'll be using on this game here. But look at the controller. What shift key is on this thing? Is there a shift key on this magical device that you guys don't use? I know it's amazing. Look at that. I don't see one. But all the devs think there is. But this controller has let me. Oh, wait, what? He should have taken your alt key so that he can't get alt F4 or even full screen. Fine, I'll take your D pad. Oh, 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 oh. But what happens if I have another D pad? Look at that. It's like what are you gonna do? Take this one too? I'll just whip out another controller. What if he takes the keyboard? I mean, oh, if he takes my keyboard, um, I have this touch pad which I can always write with. I can always write words with it on the and then somehow copy it to some way. There's always another UI I can use, and this pen will help me get through all of it. So I don't know. It seems like it looks like I have all my options covered. I could just desync your ability to properly time your anything to random 3 seconds. You know what? That's kind of advanced for me, so I don't know what happens if I do a thing about it. Well, if he takes your screen, uh, do I have any? This, I mean, this can't really sync with that. I think I'm screwed. I think after I think if my monitors are gone, I'm actually like I think that's I mean I can't really do anything after that really. So he wins after that. I mean, if you take out the human the human interacting devices, sure. There's always that. But if you take away the eyes of the computer, then yeah, that's he pretty much won. How you doing, Escape? I'm doing fine. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. So I see everyone's getting in here, and so what happens is I want to make sure that everyone gets their stuff. So we're gonna have to start this very fast. Did you go to the Steam Workshop? Yes, but only for one game that I have on screen right now that I'm trying to get to because I know that if the longer I prolong, the less time until I get through gameplay. So, so it happens to be a Friday. There's like I guess it was pretty out the other 2 weeks. We did do a lot of stuff that that's true. But yeah, I'm on one right now, so you can check us out. We're gonna be playing this game, Testia, yeah, something like that. Um, or the classic, he could take away the old router. Yes, actually no, but my mod would be pretty mad if you ever took away the router. And the whole family would be pretty mad if you took away the router. That would be worse. You leave the router alone, or we're just connected from the world. What else we got here? It's been a good while. I could have just be this stream. Oh, sorry. It's been a good while since I could have just been the stream. I wanted to catch some while I was recovering from my carpal tunnel. Oh wow, really? Oh, oh, yo, you got carpal tunnel. Yeah, you know what? I don't know any. Yeah, you just remind me. Everyone who ever uses hands, don't forget to do some stretches, please. Yo, stretch your hands. You don't want to catch that carpal tunnel, even artists and stuff like that. So if thank you for reminding me part time. So stretch your hand back. You want to make sure. Oh my goodness, like I think like my mom used to have carpal tunnel syndrome. But yeah, I know you gotta stretch. Make sure you do your stretches. Like wow, carpal tunnel are those holes in your hands? No, those that is what it makes your wrist not work as well. I've been doing the stretches for several years. I just gotten bad where they didn't work anymore. Yeah, I mean if you're gonna use your arms hands like that, yeah. I heard how bad it gets, but my goodness, you just remind me because I was like, yo, I don't really stretch my hands like that as much as I should, and yeah, I've heard how bad carpal tunnel can get. If you're typing or using anything with hands, thank you for reminding. I hope yours really recovers. But yeah, it's something you want to prevent from happening because hands are very vital for our living. So you don't want to be like ow, 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 and you don't want to be stiff with your wrist and stuff like that. So everyone, don't forget to stretch in some sort of way and make yourself limber. Thank you for that. Is a PSA to remember. I also decided to do terrible do a terrible idea of doing a bit of AMA on my RPG Maker Reddit, subreddit. Because why not? Oh, okay. I didn't even know you had a RPG Maker subreddit. Here's the AMA. We'll put this there on the list too. We'll definitely check that out. Um, how we're gonna do this? We're gonna have to download this game. Then we're gonna watch a video. Then we can check out the thing, and then we gotta get this done before Fortuna falls asleep. That's our timeline. So if she decides to go to bed now, then what happens is I missed a chance. So this hinges on one person's. I won't fall asleep. Never. Uh huh. Yeah. Okay. And tell you like I'm sorry. I gotta go to bed. You're early bed at like 9 o'clock, so you got to wake up early in the morning again. You know, we don't know how old you are. Uh, you could be really old, and you got to get your early bedtime. So we don't want to keep you up too late past your bedtime, right? All of us, all the rest of us can hang out because we're like, we don't got that much problems. We don't got much dependencies and stuff like that. Well, except for we got a father out here. We got several. I guess we got several fathers out here. Why not? Let's see. A wife who can fly. So that's what we're going to be doing. So we'll check these out. I will figure out how to open my Steam because my Steam was not working before. But yeah, line them up. Get those things that you want me to react to, and when I get a chance, we'll look at them. But we're gonna try to start now. I know I have 8 hours, but you'd be surprised how 8 hours actually flies by really fast, especially after break. That's when the time like flies by fast. You're like, what? What happened to the time? I was enjoying myself. Like after the break time, like getting up there, sure. And after the break time, oh, oh yeah, we'll put this one on the list too. Oh yeah, oh boy, oh 12 minutes, oh boy. Uh, we'll put this one here too, just cause. Uh, how do you even get it that long? Why is it that long? How did you do that? But that's what's going to happen today. How do you get 12 minutes of like, what do you do? 12 minutes of a AI thing. Is it like reuse clips or something like that? But yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I'm surprised it's not Fairy Fridays, but okay, we'll go with whatever this game is. So thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're on YouTube or Twitch or whatever platform this may be streamed on in the future, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Uh, Friday is a random indie game free Friday. That's what RIG starts means. Which is mostly a random indie game, and it's just the first come first serve kind of thing. So Fairy Friday is replaced by Tessie Fridays. I mean, looking at this game, I feel like I can't judge. I can't really say, hey, you know what, this game is going to be short. That's what I thought before, but the game could be really thing. And I forgot how to. I guess I had to go into my Steam. How do you do this thing? I think that's the real problem. How do I how do I okay, no, I don't wanna create an account. I don't wanna sign in, but I want the thing to open up on. I want to download it, but I don't know how to do it. I go Steam store. No, that's not let's take me away from there. Okay, so maybe I open up my Steam and I'll just type in a name because I don't usually go here, here's also a game to show off. You need to be sub. Okay. All right. Let me just figure this one out. Okay. So I think I opened the Steam because I did buy my MV off of Steam, so that's good. But the rest of it is like when it's a new game, it goes open up from directly to your thing to the game store. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. RPG Maker MV. Let's see. Do I go workshop and then type in that? Maybe. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's much more easier than I thought. Subscribe. Okay, cool. And then how do I? And then how do I work it from there? Okay, you know what? We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that. How we? Oh, it's updating. Well, while the MV updates, I will we'll get to it's at 34%. We'll see more about that. Okay, so thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to try to get through all these for the first 4 hours, and then when you guys all leave, it's going to be Death Stranding for the last time. I think it's because I don't update it. I don't use it. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know why I have it anymore. Yeah. Okay. I'll I don't know how to work that out, but I'll see how it works. Yeah. So I don't even update it. I don't even. I just have it because it was cheap, and I was like, oh, let me buy this. Like, just have it. I find that was a mistake. Anyways, you know what? That's what happens when you have too much money and things very cheap. You buy things that you don't need. Uh, I wish I had that too much money. I just bought things I don't need. But anyways, thank you very much for tuning in. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, thank you very much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if there's a way to hype it and all this other cool stuff, do that. Tell a friend, share with a friend, let a friend know maybe they're interested in this or maybe they want their game played or something like that. Oh, and then one more thing. I forgot to actually no, I'll do it at the end of the stream. That's usually the end of the stream kind of thing. A good maker should have all RMs on Steam just for the RTP music. You know what? That is true. That is very, very true because the music is something you can just rip from other ones. Because, yeah, it's really just for the music. Yeah. Really just for the music in some sort of way. I didn't think about that. I don't even use the tile sets, but definitely for the music. And I guess there's nothing like that. You can't rip XP and 2003 music. They're all MIDI files. Well, I beg to differ because I think that's where I got that clown music from. And then I was like, I like this music so much. Let's just convert it into like OGG or something like that because I was like, it's good. I was looking for circus music, and I got it. But then what happens is it was like it didn't sound so good because it was very MIDI, so I changed it to OGG and then shoved it back in the game. It's like that sounds even better now. So like, you can somewhat if you look far wide and somewhere and you can get it. I just don't remember how I did it. I guess now it's not important. Anyways, MV has good clown music in the free DLC. Oh. Why didn't you tell me a long time ago? I would have done that. I wasted all my time. Anyways, thank you, good Lord, for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Thank you for what you've done and able to do for us, Lord God. Be a blessing of our souls and help us through this day and through the weekend that's coming up, Lord God. And I pray for your blessings upon us, and I pray that you'll help each and every one of our friends and family members. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right, let's get we got a lot of things to knock off of this list. So let's work our way down and the clown. See what Drags got here.
Alter the environment with our dynamic.
Wait, do I start from the beginning? Because it started me in like over here. So was there a chasing fortune? Okay, I will remember try to do that if I can find the folder. I gotta dig deep. Um, I'm gonna start a few because there's a timestamp on it. I don't know if you directly want me to look at that portion of the of this video, or did you just happen to copy it at that part of the video? So I'm not really sure which one it is. Uh, maybe it's the whole thing, but it was just like only got that. We only got like only started recording at that part. That part, not recording. What is
To the
this?
next evolution of RPG Maker mapping, I present to you Kadaja ISO 2.5D. Forget about complex setups, tedious configurations, or writing a single line of code. With our dedicated standalone editor, you can bring your worlds to life exactly like building in Minecraft. Just
I
point,
don't
click,
play
and
Minecraft.
stack blocks to construct true three-dimensional environments effortlessly.
Huh.
But we don't stop at simple cubes. You can paint your world using over 100 unique architectural shapes. Sculpt smooth slopes, stack grand
Huh.
staircases, construct curved walls, and top your buildings with intricate roofs.
No, I think it's a third party application that helps. You know how I think it's a 3D kind of thing that just helps you turn into a thing because it doesn't look like it's Kakadaja ISO 2.5D. So maybe it's just like you use this, you import the maps into there, and you have the plugin that goes into your folder, so it reads the stuff that's already there. So that type of thing. The new RM will better be better than this. Well, I would, I wouldn't hope so. I mean, I wouldn't hope so hard. I doubt it's going to be. I think they're just going to go for just think of the most basic thing you can get out of 2.5D. Oh no, you're going to be it's going to be otherwise. I don't like the trees. Don't look at the trees. Uh, yeah, too. Well, yeah, too low poly. Yeah. Um, I would say go for the low. Think about the lowest uh, set of things you can get out of an RPG maker because they probably just want the base in there, and then you can build on top. And then maybe as a corporation, they want you to slowly build on top of it, so they have more reasons to be relevant or something like that. You know, it's like, oh look, we got this one. This is how we started, and then on top of that, we build better RPGs, so you get better and better things as time goes by. Well, you know, some person is like, I built this thing that's way futuristic than that you're using. It's like, yeah, yeah, but the consumer, the basic consumer, yeah, it's a drag link. The basic consumer is just like, watch, we got this, you know.
Standard 2D tiles are instantly transformed into a stunning isometric reality,
Oh, that's a lot of
while your
events.
characters retain that nostalgic paper sprite charm, dynamically flipping and wobbling as they explore.
I don't
The
like that.
atmosphere is
I don't want if I'm gonna have 3D. I don't want my character to be flat. If it's I want everything to be you know the same. Like I don't want the building 3D and my character walking like that. Maybe just some styles of games, sure. I don't like that. Everything has to be uniformly no the same. I want 3D character and a 3D thing. Well, Paper Mario, well because I didn't play enough Paper Mario to I didn't play enough Paper Mario to be like that. And then fun, and I think the thing about it too the name Paper Mario was probably in the title, so it makes you think, oh, Mario's supposed to be paper in a 3D world. That's my take on it. Maybe like, oh, Mario just he's paper, of course, but in your character thing is like Legend of the. I was trying to think of a name. I don't know on top of it. Chronicles of the history of blank is of this kingdom and stuff. I don't want my herald to be walking around like a flat thing on the 3D. Maybe this guy's paper too. No, no, I don't think so. Paper Mario, has that down. I don't think everyone's gonna do that. They're not gonna make their own paper games.
entirely in your hands. Water isn't just a flat texture, it comes alive with animated, wavy edges and beautifully cascading waterfalls. To set the perfect mood, immerse your players in dynamic particle weather systems, ranging from gentle snow and rain to magical fireflies, floating ashes, and dramatic lightning storms. You can
I
completely
don't.
environment.
Sorry. No, 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 no. Because you say dramatic lightning storms and fireflies. I'm like, I know you're only going to see that once. It's going to happen once in the game. Someone's going to use that. So it's like, yeah, that sounds so cool. All right, first town, second town. All right, as you go by, oh, that starts to disappear. Like the inspiration's at the beginning, and at the end, it just like, wow, we had this, and then starts crashing down. It's like, all right, creativity was all shoved into the first part.
With our dynamic lighting system. Cast
And the game was
warm,
done in
glowing
a few
port
months.
lights or carve out eerie pitch black shadows anywhere on the map. Need more scenery?
I don't
You
like
can
that.
instantly
100 birds
convert
going.
standard events into rich 3D objects. Populate your landscapes
Like
with
a zoom in.
cars, streetlights, benches, and dense forests using the built-in 3D form generator, all customized with XYZ offsets. Finally, give your players a modern perspective with a fully rotatable, zoomable 3D camera that shifts angles on the fly. This isn't just a visual trick, it is a complete transformation of what the engine can do. Break free from the flat grid and build the immersive
Okay, I'll check it out.
isometric adventure you've always imagined.
Uh, again, um, I think if if you're like what's going on with your RPG maker kind of like doing a 3D flat and flat
To magical
thing, sure, 2.5 is awesome to have. I'm not gonna bum this. I'm not gonna downplay it. Oh man, that's like oh gosh, so that's terrible. I mean, I bet with the right creativity, it'll be very, very awesome. It'll look very, very good. But for me, it's like I look at that, I'm just like, it has to all match together visually for me. But if for someone else, this is perfect. They like this is what I want. I want exactly like this. Low poly trees that spin around and everything here. I mean, I know it's just a tech demo, but again, I would probably. Oh, what, Nani? How did you get through? Excuse me for a second. There's a bot. A bot somehow got through. Where's the thing? I got. There you go. All right, before Fortuna even gets to see it. It's like, well, once in a while, a bot gets through. Once in a while. But my automod has been doing a good job, so um, but this time you got one. Anyways, but yeah, I think depending on the setting will definitely make a flush out. Exactly. Oh, you know what? There's another game that we saw where the person's walking around the globe, walking around the circular object and stuff like that. I forget what it's called, but it was the Dangan 1.1. Izumi will remember. Gosh, I'm now getting, now I'm getting names. Now I'm getting. I feel like a parent who's just like you, just throwing names in there. Oh god, everybody is pretty bad these days. Part of the reason why Twitch discoverability is ass on Twitch. I heard that Twitch doesn't even have discoverability and stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, was it a side tangent? To answer your thing, because I was on YouTube, and then some VTuber Twitch streamer was like saying Twitch is bad for its view, for its for discoverability. You'll never get discovered on that. And yeah, I hear about that. Never experienced it. Yeah, exactly. I think if you're part of already a group or something like that, it definitely works better because you're part of a group. But yeah, no, they say there's no even discoverability on Twitch in the first place. Instead of VTuber, you know. But yeah, that Kaja thing. Maybe if right now if it was a different setting, it wasn't like I don't know. Uh, maybe it was a castle. Maybe it's the old tile set. Maybe it was more futuristic. Maybe it had like stuff that was different artistic thing. Maybe it would have convinced me. But I think this still looks good. Wait, how do you make the circle roads? Aren't everything square? Wait, hold on. I mean, is there like circles on the top? Is there like how'd you do that? I mean, not that we're going to see it in the thing, but did they actually make circular tile set? I mean, is that out path? Is that because of? I'm thinking. Oh, I have to dial this back a little further. Okay. I'm just wondering if they made it a circle, if they made a circle tile set, like circly edges, or is it the engine that's making it have? I guess I'm gonna have to run this back further to thing.
Well,
Okay, because I had to make a giant circle for my tile set. If I want roads to be curved, I manually made or just drew some together. Ads are making me hungry. It's all food. I mean, maybe you are hungry. Maybe you should go get some food. It gets food while you eat. Well, I do some investigation on this roadway. Oh, I have it here. Oh, I have it here. I was like, wait, don't I have my magnifying glass here? I do. On, I need to figure out what's going on here. Is it the engine doing that water wall that kind of reminds me of Bakken? Was it Bakken or Bakin? Now I need to figure out where those edges are from. This edge is the worst because they don't have auto tiles. Yeah, well, I get that. I totally get that. Um, because it's all about the shapes to make up the 3D world. So what you gotta sacrifice something for another thing. The path has no edging at all. Uh, okay, so I'm trying to. Okay, so there's a square here, but that's not. I'm trying to figure out where these. Slowly going through this. Okay, that's probably where the water comes in, and that's not really important. So they're using that. Okay, but I want to know what's going on with the road. Oh wait, hon. Maybe that's the same thing going to water. Out water. Okay, maybe the water edge layers. That's what it is. um, these these are edge layers. So maybe they create a shape and then just overlays it. So it just kind of crops it out by putting it out there. Because look how edge the water is. Now I kind of think, yeah, it's the roads are using the program is actually causing it to have these edges on there. Uh, but also if you make it okay, yeah, and then here's the outtake. So that's gonna create the curves there. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't know how to edit your tile set, I totally get that. Here's one way to actually like edit your tile set. Why? The path has no edging, has no edges at all. Why? Well, I guess the this ground edges layer thing creates a circular part. So there's like four circle parts. Why they do this instead of just making it automatic? That's a good question. I have no answer for that, but that is a good question. All right, so I investigated that. If you, I mean, this link has already been put into the chat, but I will put in there. You guys can check it out yourselves. But again, what I did was I made my own circles. I like making my own tile sets, but I like how this automatically does it for you. It shortcuts the work. This thing does shortcut all the grunt work, and I guess that's what people want these days to have like faster work done. So I would, if I was less artistically skilled, this would be perfect for me. I'd be like, oh, thank you. I wanted smoother, rounder edges, uh, and then everything like that. But again, like the only thing I probably would like is the 2.5D, but not with this theme. That's what really sells it. All right, next one is advice from a reviewer, AMA. Hello everyone. It's me once again, Char Charo area A81 on Reddit, and but also as part of Ian's part of experience. I've done quite some streams of playing through people's RPG games. I've done a few retro games. I am aiming to yeah, part time. This is part time. This is from his his AMA. I'm aiming. I'm adding an indie game. Is that the chat with us right now? Is he the chat? Yeah. Well, he said he was hungry. Maybe he turned away and he went to go eat something, and then he's like, "All right, good. We can dunk on this guy." So what was he saying to here? Maybe there's like I don't like his videos that he has on YouTube. Refresh the page. The comments already. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I didn't even get through. I didn't even get through this place. Oh, okay. There's at least one. I'm still trying to figure out what is even going on in here. I'm aiming to add indie games in general to the stream. It being said, I wanted to kind of share some of what some I've seen with me now at about 40 reviews so far. Mind you, I don't write the reviews. I'm done with until I'm done with the game. This this could range from me reaching a point where I no longer see the value in continuing to play, until I've beaten the game. So I ask you any questions about what I've seen and slash or what I've advised you to advise about your project. Why is he saying MV doesn't work anymore? Oh, that's a good question. Uh, first, uh, first thing I wanted to say I'll catch up with what you mean. First thing I wanted to say is that adag, adjective of comparison, the thief of joy, is the very true of the field, regardless if you are doing this for a hobby, profit, or to prove something. Also, I wanted to note that bugs happen. I don't think a game out there exists without some sort of bug. But this is less about that. This is because I wanted to be active in the community and also help answer the game designs questions that I can. While I may not consider myself as a dev, I have a fair amount of knowledge of the development and about the mechanics. storyboarding, pacing, and fair grasp of venting an RPG Maker XV8 MV. If it would ever work again, I don't know. That's a good question. What happened? I don't know what happened to MV. Um, Maybe there are no more updates. Maybe they're able saying, "Hey, there's no more updates coming out for it." Um, Maybe the criticism about MV's tile editor, they don't have layers. Uh, if I would ever work again, and MZ, so I don't even know what's going on in here, to be honest. MV just doesn't work for me anymore, and refresh again. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is you. All right. Anyways, what are the most common and annoying tropes that you've seen in games that you reviewed? Also, what would be the most common annoyances? Uh, why is the message read? I don't know how you use Reddit. I just I don't you got I mean I know you're not asking me per se, but I'm just reading what I see here. Uh, what tropes are present? What tropes are always present? But I guess the most common would be I would like to refer to as insert name here, where the majority of the plot happens because the main character or an important NPC and I would not say that it's annoying. It's annoying trope though. Annoying would be the troops, the troops such as damsel in distress. When one said damsel was kicking ass not too long ago, it would be better. It would be better to make a supporting character cast competent, but not more competent than the main character. Yes, there was a running joke on my screen name from the college days. My login was chair. Oh, chair. Okay, chair 081. I kept on due to the lack of sleep and dyslexia. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know. It was just chair. I thought I didn't know how to pronounce it and how it was. You see a name out there, it's like I don't know how to pronounce your name. If it was a proper word, sure. All right. What is it? Players, but competent enough to where they almost or can succeed in the extent of without player. A good change of this would be the damsel kick ass and gets cheap shotted by and captured and breaks out and almost gets their own and gets out on her own before the player sees them. It helps set the narrative that the player is still important, but its supporting cast are able to take care of business in the most part. I have a Steam workshop for my game. We'll put down a list of things to do. We have things to get through, so we'll also put that up there. I mean, I'll put it up there, but that don't mean we're gonna actually play it, actually be able to check it out. Common annoyances often would be would be I've encountered a few projects that implement cool features or mechanics. Honestly, kind of half-assly. Yeah. To where they undesired to have or not fun. I would advise making your game making sure your game is functionally at the base level first. Making sure that the building blocks and foundations of your game is solid help you with the build up more. I've seen project number of projects where the first 20 to 30 minutes of gameplay are solid. Okay, well, I guess we're playing two different games, but yeah, I've seen that's like the game jam ones. Definitely, I can say they're solid because like they're trying something new, and it actually works out in some sort of ways. The hey, you found my game on the thing. I kind of posted it there. It's like they don't really have any special gameplay mechanics except for like just hit things until it dies. I mean, you could possibly ignore everything else and just hit things until it dies. It's not like, hey, you can't do this or something. Like no restrictions. But I also think it's like when it comes to like some mechanics, it's like we have the freedom to do everything, but we don't use the restrictions to do the things that allow us to be creative. As I always say, it's like your restrictions will help you, make gameplay better because what happens is like you have to be creative. Crew's ignorance of the mechanics to spam attack button and chug potions. I mean, exactly. Like if the game, if the game just says, "Hey, just do that," then they'll do that. So like I mean, like heal skills. why spend MP when you can just use an item? Yeah, exactly. And most devs don't really think about, hey, Kuro's playing, and what he's going to do. They're going to think you're going to play straight laced and just go, oh, I'm going to play with what they're giving me. But I like to meta game the game. So the example was from that game from Wednesday when I was playing the devs game. Outfits, who needs those? Yes, 99 potion. Like literally, when I was playing the devs game, I was testing. Like the dev was there saying, "Hey, go this way, that way." The puzzles, I needed the devs' help because I could not figure out. If you ever saw the puzzle that was presented to me with the game Ashton's something, I was like, "Oh, this is really harder than Fortuna's puzzle." You should have saw what happened. Who needs armor when I can chug those heals on items until I'm more potion than blood? Exactly. And a lot of people won't find a way to make potions rare unless they come through me, which I think Persephis is making a way that you can have limited potions. But I think life will find a way. I mean, I don't think you want to like kneecap yourself that hard, to stop me, a little old me. I think other players are gonna be like, well, now I have no way to get through there. I mean, last Wednesday game was enemies that could one shot you. You couldn't potion spam because enemies hit you really hard. Yeah, yeah, that is true. There was some sort of like actually the problem was that getting money for items was so rare. I could not get enough. Oh, we talking about? Wait, sorry. Are we talking about farfing or are we talking about the game I tested? Because in the game I tested, money was so hard to get. You had to kind of like, oh god, that's farfing. Okay, and in the game I played, money was hard to get to. What happens is like you had to turn in your quest. So what happens is I couldn't only buy. I had to sell stuff, but when I was selling my stuff, Dev's like, don't sell that, don't sell that. I'm like, what do you mean? I wanted to sell my stuff so I can get more money because I'm already like struggling to get cash in this game, so I can buy potions. But what happens is I was like, don't sell those items, but they're sellable and nonetheless. So what happens is I was going to sell them anyways, but then I didn't want to block the game. Now the devil think twice about like how items are going to be set now because what happens is like my intention was to sell it, but I was like, all right, I will play the game accordingly to what you want, but I was like, I'm going to sell everything I got here. Couldn't even sell my sword. I was going to sell my sword for more time on the clock. And I think more time on the clock because how you're going to get good armor, how you're going to get all this stuff. My philosophy is, all right, I want to live longer, and I want to get through the game in less than 4 hours because of the stream. I can dedicate the whole stream to like one game, but uh, we gotta keep going. Is when I sit down, I'll do that to a game. Say, actually no, what was that game again? Loop 8 doesn't have where you can heal and stuff like that. It does, but you heal during battle. So it was like, but it's only through skill. There's no items you can pick up. There's no items. Literally, there's no healing items in Loop 8. You gotta grind before battle and then go into battle and make sure that you can survive. So I mean, that's one way you can do it, and that's why I played all sorts of RPG games. So like people get ideas from it. Someone must have got something from Mary Skelter F. Uh, like the I think like the Blood Skelter thing that me and Zumi were talking about. But other than that, like Loop 8 has grind, and then go into a dungeon and hope that your friends love you enough they'll automatically heal you, kind of thing. But most of the games are you can control everyone manually and do those things. Um, but yeah, and instead of discovering that being a monk sweeping is overpowered, yeah, I know. You know the thing about it, though. What that Farfing game to answer that question now, the Farfing game by experience, it seems like all the dev did was take what was already existing, and then just didn't do anything else to it. So sweep was basically the sweep mechanic, and it wasn't changed. So it wasn't like you're just playing a regular off out of the box RTP RPG game with it's a different story. Is the only thing that was different is the story but everything also is like you just kind of asset flipped and said, "Here's my first game." I think games with proper stories and proper direction definitely will have like, yes, we need to do this to the game, because this works with the universe. Like it's when you think about in-game universe of a game, I think it changes the whole mechanic. Like, for example, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm going to toot my own horn. Almanac, of all games, like what happens is at first the idea was like you if you don't heal, like if you come back, if you're failing, like not a full life means you can just win. But what happens if you don't have, if you have your entities and they're like not full life, you're gonna struggle, because what happens is like you need to have full life to basically just beat anything or just take hits. But if you keep on responding things with I actually forgot how my mechanics work. Sorry, when you summon an enemy, oh sorry, when you summon a entity, when you summon your ally, there's no full life. You only give them how much you can, and so what happens is you have to heal the rest of it, because what happens is like it's so easy just to destroy any mob with just like, oh, I just he sit here, press and hold a button. But what happens is when you have less life, you have to like, okay, well, do I need to use this skill or that skill? I need to use the right troops. I mean, I need to use the right characters. Which one would be strong? And so it's not fully fleshed out, by the way. But that was the idea. The intention is like, full life is just it makes the game easier, and anything like that. When they heal you before you walk into like a boss fight, you go, well, I have full life, and I can sit here and just kind of like not worry too much as long as I have enough potions. Again, don't quote me on that, because I'm still trying to work it out. That's the theory of the battle. How do you handle problems of summoning using How do you handle the problem of summoning using items? Having more members chug easier. uh, have more members chug easier. I mean, there's wait, hold on. How do you handle the problem of summoning items? Having more members chug easier. 'Cause I'm kind of sorry. My brain's not operating on that one. I'm not saying. Oh, okay. No, I'm saying. Oh, okay, okay. You're making a statement. Okay. How do you? Okay. Have more members chug easier. They summon use items. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. All right. Let me just finish off this one. Then, but then then it falls from the quality drastically drops, and often the dev focusing on expanding the project and never polishing. Yeah, that's definitely the truth. Yeah. How to handle problems where Chant summons a goblin? Then the goblin becomes your poster chugger. uh, the funny thing about it is that I don't. The funny thing about it, I don't even have potions. I mean, okay, I do have something that's equivalent to a potion, but it's not a full on heal. It is a regen. So none of the items are. I think I do have them. I think they're rare. I think I slid them. You can technically turn any of them into a healer. Yeah, yeah. Basically, I've kind of learned that from Final Fantasy. Like you had your dedicated Final Fantasy 7. Because like everyone, you had your white mage, which is Aerith, but when she's dead, everyone pretty much has to use um healing items in general, or everyone gets their own heal. So I think most of the reasoning of my mechanics are coming from experience playing Final Fantasy. Is like everyone has a chance to like everyone has the same shares the same class. No one's locked into like I'm a mage, I'm a black mage. So when I think when I got to RPG Maker and then saw that like everyone has a locked in class, like the warrior, the berserker, the black mage, white mage. I'm like, but I don't like my white mage. My white mage needs to fight too. You need to pick up some guns to get in there, because I don't care if you can heal all of us. Yeah, heal us all, but also get in there and go beat up somebody too. Like I definitely think that's influence from Final Fantasy not playing it right or not knowing how to play it right, but still getting through it. Um, is there a purple mage, like one that focuses on buff and debuff? Uh, well, in the Final Fantasy series, at least there's red, black, blue, white. I don't know if there's a purple, but I think purple. If there is a purple mage, I've only heard it because of like uh indie games. maybe there was an indie game that had like a purple mage and had a debuff. But normally, I guess because I played a more customizable game as my first real RPG. Even though I think back to like Lunar, I think like I don't think anyone was dedicated, and I think that's what I like about a game that doesn't lock you into it because like you don't have a dedicated class. You can do whatever you want. What would be a supporter amplifier archetype as a class? I mean, I've seen that in RPG. I've seen that in RPG Maker games. I don't know. I think they have different names for them. They don't really give it a name. Maybe I have to refer to D&D. Maybe there's a in D&D there's a better they'll tell you better like a tinkerer or something like that or something like that. I know like in somewhere there like D&D would what color of mages are mages? What color of mages are fairies? Okay, but yeah, I think in D&D, if you go back to that, they would have a class that is a buffer class that probably is a mage of some sort because most of this does come from when it comes to RPGs, it comes from the foundation of D&D. So that question you definitely have to ask someone who's actually played the game and knows that, or Google it up and find out what it is. I don't know. As a guy who plays games and make games, I didn't like some of these things I didn't know what they were until I was like, oh, cool. That has a class name already. Oh well, I'm gonna call it something different in my universe and stuff like that. You know, fairy steel skills. I don't think fairy steel skills. I don't think there's been much games that have fairies in it. To be honest, I think they're just relegated to like part of the magic spells that people do. Like they're just part of the animation because why would you have a fairy class? You know they're like the weakest kind of thing. They're not gonna fight like the Dark Lord, so they wouldn't really be a thief, and they just be like a part of someone's animation. Again, I refer to Shining Force, where you see a fairy come down and heal the person, even though like it's just a healing. I think they're just normally healers. There should be more fairy classes. You know what? There can be, and you have to start. And you personally have to start it. You have to start. I'm gonna shake my camera too much. What you need to personally do is either make a game about fairies, or make a story about. Oh, okay, that's the same difference. Or add a fairy class to your game, and then make it do something cool. But also, you have to build up the story to it, and that's how you make something like that happen. That's how you be the first one. You gotta first make it, then show it off in your story. People will be like, "Wow, fairies seems pretty cool." I kind of look down on these classes, and then what happens is everyone else starts making them. That's usually how it goes. You got to make a name for these fairies, or they're just gonna be relegated to Navi and just animations that are part of like an attack. So that's how I think a fairy or any class can be like be elevated, depending on what the story is. Depending on what the story is. Is there more to this? Oh, there's more. Okay, well, thank you for the insult. Okay, so hey, that's really cool. Thanks for giving crappy little games a chance. And it says, "Hey, I know, I'm in of a game, and I'm going to play it up. I don't think that if your game, I don't think if your game as crappy as think of them as stepping stones. You're using them to refine your skills and for the next one. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Um, they did that. RPG should like RPG makers should be considered something that is helping you get into game development. Because if you make a really good one, then you get to go higher because they'll say, "Hey, that guy made a really good game." Um, so that person made that project, made that thing. I want them to be on this game. It should be like I show what can really be done: writing, music, art, gameplay mechanics, and that will get you probably higher to a tier in the next job if you're planning to do more RPG Maker. But yeah, if anything, if you want to make a class way cooler than they are, you got to write a story of how this class can be way cooler than they are, and somewhat make it believable. It's just really about story writing in general. Okay. Well, we got this, and what's this? Uh, I saw this on the side too. What was this? Who sent this one in? Oh, whoa. I can split screen this into like one and two, but I want to know where this one came from. This is a game. Okay. I sent that Reddit. Yeah. I wanna give this time too, and I'm just like, what is this? All right, because we gotta watch videos. We're gonna watch videos after. We'll save the. We'll move that back. Sorry, skate. We'll talk first, then watch videos because that'll give me time to rest my throat because I gotta do some reading later on. Uh, the last color painting the steam, the last color painting in the steam gardens. Okay. Oh. That's a video. My bad. Yeah. Okay, I see. I was like, wait, what did I not do? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? That the other game, um, Pachurico or something like that. It has a long name, using 3D assets and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, me is was there always sound? Let me test my sound. Okay, yeah, no, we have sound. I did. Okay, yeah, all right. That my bad. Yeah, sound is a thing. All right, we run this one back. Yeah, this is the next game I've seen using a Nintendo 64 like. That's Mario. That song's Mario um, Odyssey. The fourth thing. Yeah. Oh, it's actually an action. It's actually an action game. It's from Steam Gardens. Ah, okay, that's why I said Steam Gardens. I thought this was for this game. I forgot which. There's one I listened to. That's just a mashup. But I think I don't remember where I heard it. I don't know if I hear from Silver Gunnet. No, it's not. That's probably Silver Gunnet. I guess this game makes areas from different games. Wait. Is this is that just Steam Gardens? I didn't really recognize that at first. If this is just Steam Gardens, I guess so because now that you mentioned it, the elevation the elevation and the metal around the place because at least I got it there and I've seen it too. Yeah, I guess it maybe is just the Steam Gardens in general. I never believed we'd be in a universe where Odyssey 2D is possible on an RPG Maker. You know, I think there would always get there. It's just when, because everyone's making a fan game or something like that, or something similar. You just have to be able to know how to do it. Like you just have to be motivated and know how to do it. Okay, that's what that does. Cool. Um, to make something like that, it's never a never. It's never a that's never gonna happen. It's always gonna be someone's going to do it, someone's going to be inspired by it, and they're going to create their own version. And that's how we do it as humans. We see someone successfully with their version, and we're like, oh, I want to do that one too because why not? I want to make my version of it. Bro, there's a comment saying here. Your game is so unique. I really dig it. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that of it with some ARG elements. Maybe we mourn. Oh, maybe we mourn the loss of Mini Ton. I don't know who that is. Hey, what is that post? We'll see. We'll see what it is. I saw it. So, yeah, but they hypothetically created me and invest into the game more. I would think. All right, everyone's saying. It seems like everyone's singing the praises. It's a remix. It's a mix. Some 3D rendered and other are drawn. Some are tiles, RPG Maker itself, but adopted. Oh, it says, well, how awesome! How did you make the tiles? So they're mixed and looks really cool. How did you make the still moving, walking around? I want to achieve. Yeah, no idea. I used Gav character animation and Gav character frame plugin. Oh yeah, that's right. Gav character frame plugin gives you like 4 frames. I should probably. And I'm also thinking of like redrawing my. I don't like my character, but I feel like I can redraw it to be better. I'm going to attempt to, but I also like I'm going through the whole thing update. I'm going through the whole updating of things, so that's why. Uh, let's see what it says. Why we mourn the loss of Migton to 30. It seems like sounds like a meme. Oh, okay. Sorry, before I stop there. Just seeing the chest here and stuff like that. Fortuna, yeah, you missed another mimic. In the game that I tested yesterday, I was like, Fortuna, I can't believe you missed this mimic because you walk down and then the first thing you fight is a mimic, and it's like, of course, it was a game that you would probably enjoy because of that puzzles and mimics, and lots of other stuff. But it had I feel a game that you would probably enjoy. When I made my own battle system in the overworld, I added extra frames by making the sprite of its own on Switch. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna see. You know what? This game looks like something that you send to High Taxes or Goopy, or any other RPG maker that's playing those weird games. At least mine seems to be somewhat grounded. I don't play those zany ones that like all those weird things happening. My stories seem to be grounded, or I'm just like, what am I doing this whole time? There has to be some kind of grounding when it comes to these games. But yeah, there you go. That's I'm pretty sure it's some joke. There's a reason. There's a joke to it. I will copy and paste it so you can have that. Uh, the game was gnarly. Oh, the dwarf game. Oh yeah, the dwarf game was gnarly. It didn't. It had somewhat ground. It had somewhat grounding, but I mean like, not like this. Not like this, for example. I mean, it like where it's like things seem like it's AI, but it's not AI. Actually, this one's not doing what I thought it would be doing. I mean, this is just an example because this is an example of what kind of gameplay I was like not thing. Yeah, this is a good example. Like that, exactly. That exactly the thing. Even though that's created by like a human being, and this is just created by an AI trying to make whatever what is. When I see an RPG game, I was like, I don't know what is going on. Like I just happen to step in and it's like I missed all the jokes and stuff like that. That's how I kind of feel about it. It's like I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just here, just inhaling this stuff, but I don't know where I'm supposed to laugh. And I guess there's in some cases, if I play again, I feel like if I play a game that is more funnier than thou, I lose somewhat interest in it because it's like I'm trying to get on the same line, and that's a me problem. Like if it's too fun, if it does way better than me, I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't get. Or no, no, it's not really better than me in a way. It is. I don't get the joke because it's not being sent. It's being sent out to somebody, but it's missing me. But there might be some hits, some goods in there. It's like again, um, the game I tested yesterday, Wednesday. there's some hits in there, but what happens is there's a lot of misses for me. But I was like, I have to still, in some way, present the story in a way that the audience can still get it, even if I don't get it. But again, I missed on the nuances of it, so I am very sorry when it comes to past funny games and games that are of comedy and games that are in the future that have way good better comedy that I can think of. This video is gnarly. Tubular. Gnarly tubular. Way cool, awesome, groovy Mondo. Did you just go to a thesaurus.com or something like that? But yeah, or at the we're gonna sit through this too. I mean, I could just had to play in the background while I just think. Well, it seems like it. That's the Super Mario World. Oh, I'm surprised Wario's not in this. It's the special world names. Oh, really? Huh. There's Wario. I spoke too soon. I literally spoke too soon. I was like, there's no Wario in this, and here he is. But again, it's the special tools that teleport you via the stars. The Super Mario World? Wow, I don't remember that. I don't even I don't remember. It's probably there, but I don't remember those things happening. So that's what I was like. Wait, I don't. Okay, sure. But again, if it's not if there's no such grounding in it, it's hard to like it's hard to see what's funny. I mean, I'll open this. That's, you guys get to look at that. I'm gonna look at this thing here. Continue about recording.
Yo, bro, would you mind?
Let's see. Special zones. For Secret Super Mario Wonder, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the special zones are known as special worlds. Oh! I see the picture here. Okay. Yeah, the picture here. Okay, now I'm starting to remember. It started clicking into my brain now. Like this game here, but well, except for the part where I don't know who this character is. Is this Flappy Bird? Is that Flappy Bird? The level, yeah, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I saw it out of the corner of my eye while I was trying to read this thing, and I was just like, did I see that too? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the flag did dodge her too. I'm trying to read this and then have this in the corner of my eye. Because it's all just pure nonsense over here. Yeah, it's all just pure nonsense. So I have like my eye on like two sides of the screen. This one takes up one eye and this one comes to that eye. It's like it can be accessed through the road stage 6 after completing the world. Don't think about it. I told you don't think.
Curse you, Zaniac!
I told you don't think. After completing the Star World, taking the secret exit Star World 5. Especially in the gimmick. Okay, levels. Gnarly, tubular, Mondo, way cool, awesome, funky. Trivia. The special world is the only. Oh yeah, Def Jam, Fight for New York. All right, wait. All right, well, Def Jam's over. You had me at Def Jam, and then you lost me after Def Jam. Let's see. The special worlds in the Mario World is to have levels, numbers besides the name. The green, blue, yellow are red sprites are found at the top of the screen. I think there's a mixture of his game in this thing too. That's why the enemies are from. Zumi, welcome. Oh yeah, we already did. We already made our own pixel first. That's never mind. I forgot. Mario or Luigi stays on the map for 2 minutes. The theme starts to play. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this too. Yeah. Okay, so Fortuna, how do I find this game? Alright, the item will be in your subscription. It's on. Let me. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, hold on. How do I play it now? How do I play the game? I think that's the real question. Is but then to boot up my MV. It is a MP project. Okay, so I open up my launch MV or MZ. Oh, I can launch MZ. Oh no, actually, I'll just launch MV. I'll just do MV because what happens is like
wrong with me?
in that way.
You looked so creepy when you look at me like that. Sir, are you okay, sir?
Okay, well, okay, launch MV. I guess I'm gonna have to open the file. I don't even know where this thing could be. I think you said I gotta go Steam, right? Where do I keep my Steam folders? It's gotta be somewhere. Let me go search for it. I need to keep my Steam.
Next time, look where you're going.
Steam Workshop or something like that. Is there like a... Up to the audio. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Alright. Oh, okay. I posted it at the start of the stream. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You know what confuses me is that I don't know how to open up a game from a workshop onto a RPG maker. So I'm like, how does this even work? Steam management. Oh wow, you can just open. Wow. Okay. So on the files there is a Steam management, and I didn't even know that. Okay, well, no, I don't have Steam version, so obviously. The world has already come to an end in order, so update or load project. I want to load project. I mean, I'm so used to getting my games loaded. I'm so used to getting my games, you know, already just downloaded and thing. I think I've gotten this far. So I set that up. Well, why is he crying blood? Why does Sasuke have a sword? Why does Sasuke have a mic for? Oh yeah, what's up? Why does Sasuke have a cape for? No, you're no wondering you complained about MV's color and you picked the wrong one. Oh. Yeah, no. See, I just chose this because I don't use MV, so I don't worry about the color because I don't know, like, I don't use this. Yeah, this is I only use other colors other than this because I don't I don't use it, so I don't have to look at it. So I changed it to this and walked away from it. That's why. I'm back. You get to watch this back. So that's why it looks like that because I don't bother. I don't even use MV. So I tested it out on other ones. I'm like, I prefer the other ones still. All right. While you guys watch that, I'm still setting up the thing. I don't know why this keeps going. Let's go. Okay. Why does it even happen? I think Sora's dead. It would probably work. It would help. I could still. I mean, if Skate's still here and Skate wants to try Sora's corpse. But we have, well, no, isn't it the 26th? No, 24. We got 2 more days until Sora is about to vanish from all our lives, like it already did. Options.
I'm a smooth criminal.
My controller don't work on this game mode. Uh-oh. Devs! My controller doesn't work on this game, devs. It actually does not. Am I plugged in? No, I am plugged in. Okay, how's this? How? The superior, my superior controller does not work on this game. I want my money back and my time. If I don't have control support, then what is this game? It's not even that it has no control support. Did it freeze? I don't worry about that. Because you know why? Because I maximized the game. That's why I froze. I maximized the game because I'm testing it out on the back here, while we get ready to go over things.
Go back to Mushroom Kingdom, shithead.
That was so uncalled for. That was so uncalled for, bro. Why? Wow, that was so uncalled for. Like at the end of it, like wow. What? Yeah, that was the last thing I need to hear. That was so out of left field. It's like, yo, this cop had no reason to do that. At least that one, at least that one came out of nowhere. I got a laugh and a chuckle on that. What did he do? It was so left field. The cop came out of nowhere and just taunted Wario on the ground, calling him calling him a bad word. And it's like, why did that, like, that last part just came out of nowhere? I was just like, okay, you know what? I laughed. Everything else in that video, I wasn't paying attention until like that was like that last part is like, are you paying attention? Part is like, I guess I am now. That's what that one caught me off guard. So that's all surprised. Like, what? We're not gonna watch that again. But thank you, Skate. That at least I got some sort of chuckle in there. Well, other than that, I don't know. I'm trying to find my. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, and then there's this last thing. One last thing is all the games that Skate has made. So if anyone wants to check out these, but I've seen and played most of these already. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I played this. I played this. I played this. I played this. I don't want to play it, but I'm curious. I don't want to play a Zelda game unless it's like an actual Zelda game. We played Wario Party. I don't want to play Garvey's First Adventure because I'm tired of like whatever the Pigman does. Tales of Crossover I played, and then I guess Garvey beats up more Pokemon too. I guess Garvey needs to beat up more Pokemon as time goes by. But what happens is I think we played most of these. Maybe not this one because I thought this was Garvey beats a beats a Pokemon the game. So but I think what we might in some sort of way see these in the future. I say no, but I think in a way that we might see them if they are used with the change this game kind of thing. All right. So I think we can finally start, right? Put this up there. My question is, why is the audio so low? No, not that. I don't know why the audio is so low, and I have no controller support. What happened? Wait, maybe I had to plug in my controller. I swear that MC games have a controller. I play a lot of MC games. Maybe this game disables it because there are cases where some games disable it and you're like, okay, thanks, I guess. I didn't want that happening. That's pre-turned down. I guess it was from some previous game. I guess it still counts as RPG under RPG Maker. Oh, I know why. Okay. You guys can hear the audio? That sounds good. Alternate 20s, always sprinting. Always remember, battle cam on. Controller not working. That's fine though, but you know. I was like, huh? Oh, I know why. Oh, really? That's gonna happen to me? Can I do that a lot? Can I do that? No. Oh, how do I do this? Settings, output, recording. Hold on, folks. I made some changes with my OBS, and I deserve to have this happen to me because. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it on the fly. Oh bother. That's all I gotta say. Oh bother. May as well change it back to. Oh well. I guess I learned my lesson the hard way. All right. Well, let me try something. I'm having some back end problems. It's my fault. Shouldn't have done something I should have done. Settings. I'll give some people some time to come back. They're probably like, I'm not watching this AI thing, and then walked away. It's like, no, wait, we're gonna be back, guys. Just give it a second. We're gonna be there. Oh, welcome back. Did I get it right? All correct? Oh, perfect. All right, there you go. That's what I get for changing things I shouldn't have. Tessia or Tessaya. There you go. That sounds like a That sounds like a bad way to pronounce it. Desaya, my controller does not work for me. But Desaya, we're gonna play the game. Mira. Wake up. I hear someone calling for me. Mira, please. We need you now. Wake up. This place. I remember it now. I remember this. I remember this place somehow. But why? I'm gonna I'm gonna try to attempt to go higher with this voice because you should see me when I'm just voice acting off screen. Also, the voice that called me is familiar somehow. I guess I should look after whoever called me. Using the arrow keys, you can move Mira around. When pressing enter, you can interact with object or person. Holding the shift allows you to sprint. I'm beholden to these controls now. Oh wait, isn't there like a way? No. MZ always had no. I don't know. I'm asking questions I know already. I'm already powered down, so I was like, I had to stretch across this or bring my keyboard closer to me. Greetings, Mira. It is good. It is good to see you finally being awake. Thea, are you the one? Are you the one calling for me? That's right, my beloved Mira. You have been asleep for a long time now. Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice in my sleep. What can I do for you, Mother? Bad things are happening down on the surface. The world I love lies in ruins. This sounds terrible. What's going on down there? The elements were sealed and the world has been corrupt. Oh boy. Alright, how many elements are we doing? 4, 5, 6 elements? 7? It happened so quickly. But who could have done something like this? This terrible. What is going to happen to Tessia? I don't know. I don't know who has done this. But without the elements, the world. That's a lot of elements I got collected, you know? I wouldn't say nice because that's a lot of story. That's too many. I don't think there's. Oh wait. On a side note, I've been playing the sandbox old game on my phone. And then there's a ton of elements in there. So yes, I guess there are about 69 elements and more plus. But I've been playing a lot of sandbox. So yeah, I don't know why. Can you actually try this game in MZ? It's compatible with any of them. I play MZ over MV because of upgrades. I mean, this game or your game. But without the elements, the world is going to decay. With every element being corrupted, my power also fades. And if you're talking about your game, no, I cannot play your games in MV because I don't have Steam MZ. I don't have Steam MZ, but I have Steam MV. Oh gosh, whatever. I got the rest of them are on Steam. It just MZ is not a Steam. Mira, I don't like the idea, but I have to send you down to Tessia. My power fades every minute. I am standing here. Why don't you go solve it? I can barely hold this place together as it is. If I can help you, I'll do it, no matter what. I won't get corrupted instantly. The moment I set foot in Tessia, am I? No, you're something special, Mira. You're the first and only cosmic element there is. Well, okay, that makes what cosmic? Power cosmic, so that makes 5. You are safe. It's German, by the way. I mean, I don't speak Germany. So this looks pretty English to me. So I'll go with that. That's why I. Really? I mean, I'll take it. I'll look out for that. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention to that. You were created for this very purpose. Your magic should be able to purify the elements and restore the world to its once pristine state. Got it. I will take care of that. I will do my best, Thea. You would have surprised me if you didn't. Follow me. This portal will take you directly to Tessia, to the Mount Aurora Borealis. No, I couldn't remember how to say it without saying the whole thing. Mount Boreas? Aurora Borealis. Borealis. Okay, so it's just Borealis. Sorry, I had to say the whole thing to get it right. Borealis, where Rise lives. He should reside in the Shrine of Light. Purify him first. This should... Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 elements. This should bring the back life to Tessia. I'm on it. I won't disappoint you. Please take care, Mira. I don't know what will await you down there. I'll take care of myself. I will be back soon. I say 7 because what happens is I counted dark too. Good luck, Mira. You have all my blessings. So we're gonna have like we need to balance. If we're gonna have light, we're gonna have dark. We're gonna have metal or anything like that. It looks pretty fine. I don't see nothing wrong with this place. I've always heard stories of Tessia from Thea. She said it was a paradise that was beautiful. I know she said it was pretty bad, but seeing this, I don't think it was this bad. I guess I need to hurry before it gets worse. I want to see this world how it was before it happened. Okay, you know what? I give this cliff okay. I give it okay. We're looking down on the top of some surfaces. So I give this is all right cliff thing because like perspective. We could be on the highest mountain looking down on sub mountain. So yeah, I approve of this parallax. I approve of some parallax and all. The magic symbol carved into the ground next to you is a save point. It will restore your HP HP and you are able to save the game there. The winds is howling, and you see a dead mountain wasteland. Your HP is fully restored. Do you want to save? I guess I. Wait, where are these other saves? Why just stop it? Wait. Ah, there you go. The game's already the game's already beaten. I can just Oh gosh, I gotta be level 35. Going. Wow, so I'm in for a while. At least the game's already beaten. I can just hop to the end whenever I eventually get bored. And what's particular gonna be like? You cheated? No, I didn't cheat. The game I bet it's part of the game mechanics, anyways. Can't cheat if it's already part of the game, right? When facing gaps, I just hit the enter button. Doing push boulder. Gotcha. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah! Damn, it saw me. All right, come here then. Turn base, kill. Gotcha. Hold button, kill. Let's see, I got magic star call. Maybe I'm just gonna be spamming magic. It would be cheating. I don't know about that. Phew, these guys are pretty aggressive. I bet this has to do with the corruption of the world. Poor creatures. Sometimes when you are outside of town, monsters will attack you, thus leading to a fight. Monsters will attack if you enter their sight radius. Mira's a mage, by the way. Yeah, I realized when my damage only did 4, and my magic only did 15. I was like, okay, we're playing Fairy Tale. Good luck defeating enemies with the attack command. You know what? I bet I could do it. Now, to see if this alt. Wait, am I not? Do I not have the power to walk through walls? I thought I'm playing wait, hold on. I thought I had powers to walk through the walls because I thought this was a I'm playing this. So wait, do I not have the ability to walk through walls like in? Is this a regular game? How? Is that why I can't use my controller? Because I was like, oh, let me just hit the alt button, but I can't. Or does MZ lack the power of alt buttons? Why is this on the ground? Why is this, what is this lying on the ground? This appears to be an orb. I think humans used to imbue them into their weapons to make them stronger. Maybe I can do it too. Resistance orb was found. Orbs can be dropped from the enemies with a certain chance. These can enhance weapons by certain stats. If you want to equip an orb to a weapon, you go to the items and you put it on there. Gotcha. They're trying to sabotage me in every way. Okay, if I remember how they do this, you go to item and then you go to like a subsection. I know I didn't read it. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it's just one. I should have read that. I should have read that tutorial. I'm pretty sure it works the same way as any other one. You go to this and then you add that and then there. Okay, cool. That scared me a bit because I was like, oh no, it's starting to catch up. No, don't worry about it. It's the same thing everyone's used. I played enough games I could probably play this game with eyes closed. There's something lying on the ground. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Hello? Good. He is alive, but his eyes are looking like that of a dead fish. What happened here? The human is lying down there. He is alive and breathing, yet look lifeless. Just from your feeling, you know something is missing. A soul. Do you want to save? I will save up to 3. No, it's locked. That person's dead. I gotta go get some stuff. Dead girl. Wait, what? Yeah, dead girl. Dead person. Dead door. Oh, this guy's still alive at least. He just sits there. He is alive, but the glimmer in his eyes is missing. He's not reacting to any word you say. Looks like a key. Take it? Yes. Shrine key. It must belong to his dead daughter. Environmental storytelling. You know, unless he wears a dress. I mean, that's I guess that's okay in this world, what time zone it takes place in. But I'm assuming it belongs to his daughter. Belongs. I assume it belongs to his daughter or to his dead wife. Empty. 5 small healing potions and a fire spirit potion. Gotcha. So how does that go down? Save here. Okay, there's no way down. Path is blocked. Okay, yeah, gotcha. He's also dead. This crystal has lost his power. Why? Oh, and actually, there's no voice. I forgot. This is how they do it differently in the NV time. This crystal seems to have lost its power. Why is that? Why was it good? What was it good for, anyways? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. There's like the box, the text boxes in the face screen doesn't really exist in MV. Gosh, I keep forgetting what it is. There's too many RPG Maker engines out there. You put the key into the keyhole and turn it. The key breaks in this process and unlocks the door anyways. Won't need that anymore. Seems like this. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna play the game. Seems like this is the Shrine of Light. It looks more run down than I imagined. Somewhere in here, I have to find this rise. I feel the presence of a monster. I should keep an eye out for them. Sometimes you have to search for clues in the furniture of the room. If there does not seem to be any way, try checking checking the room's furniture. Also, if you approach the enemies from behind, your group will get a preemptive strike and attack twice. If your group gets approached from behind, the enemies will go first. Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe on. Oh, the mouse doesn't work either. Controller doesn't work. Mouse doesn't work. Oh, this is interesting. Mouse doesn't work. Controller doesn't work. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't think he would see me. I didn't think he would. No, I didn't think he. I think he would see me, but I didn't think he would see me. Like I know he would see me, but I didn't think it would. It was like, oh, I saw you, so I'm gonna go after you. I thought it was more like you can walk past, and then you just happen to walk into it. The pages of the book is all torn out and unreadable. The banner's dusty, torn and dusty. Golden cross covered in dust. Golden cross covered in dust. This is a statue of Thea holding the orb that represents the world. Wait, there's a switch underneath. There's a switch on the other side of the globe. It sounds like something heavy was moved somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of those things. Hold on. I gotta press down after I press up. Because I've down is up and up is down. I don't think I have to follow the path, so. You know, it's just. None of us get to get a preemptive strike. Gosh, I have to look at my keyboard because I can't find where my buttons are. It's like, oh gosh, so terrible. I gotta look at this stuff. Nothing here. Actually, let me see if there's something. Do they respawn, or is it just like one enemy per room? Oh, they come back, so you can grind a little bit. Oh shoot, I'm out of magic. I guess I'll just have to. I guess I just have to, bludgeon this rat to death with my rod. Well, I mean, I assumed I need it, even though I saw the future, and I realized that wisdom thing. Even though I saw the future and I need to be level 33. I don't know how fast I level up and how long I'm going to be leveling up for. I saw what the end game looks like. I just don't know what the end game looks like. This orb when attached to a weapon will increase the magic used by one. I'll keep that. One is not enough for me. Accessories. Seems kind of. Oh, he says it's German. If I remember, you don't need to grind so much in this game. Alright, so that means that this is you play this game and just as you story you get stronger. Just because you can see it doesn't mean that it's not there. As I say all the time. You know, okay, I see why you want to do that, so you can prevent. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, no. Wait. I'm gonna feel my way through this darkness. There you go. No, you can't. You can't fight. Okay, let's go there. I'll kill the bat because it may be much more of a problem. And then I'll go for the rat. Okay, well, I'm one-shotting them now. That must be by design. Yeah, that's gotta be by design. But if you put a little bit more extra work, oh yeah, you can jump over. It's just I don't have a save point to go back to. Yeah. Now I want to save on some magic, even though I'm going to get some get healed anyway. So if I right before the boss, let me just bludgeon this rat to death. If you don't succeed on defeating a boss enemy, try to kill a few monsters before to boost your level. Oh, so I guess I have to grind. If I remember, you don't need to grind too much in this game. Fortuna says. Then game's like, hey, you might have to grind a little bit, a little bit. All right, well, that means I might have to grind a lot. You never know when the difficulty spike of an enemy comes up, gets at you. At least they're hitting one now. I can save on some magic. Too much, but you know, I might have to. You know, if I'm gonna one-shot everything before I get to the one-shot thing. If I can break the game, I guess that would be my whole purpose, to see how much I can break this and make it much more easier. Oh, look at that. The door's too big for you. Yes, I want to save the game. So right here. Some healing potions. And back to the grind. That's actually what I wanted. I wanted the I wanted to be able to heal right before a boss, so I can just like, I mean, it'll get diminished. I know it'll diminish right before, like, before that, but let's see how much I can push this. I mean, I'm assuming the boss is like what? I assume the boss. I assume the boss is going to kill me. You know, I have to level up. You never know. I might. Oh wait, I know. Oh, what was the game again? Final Battle 2, where I was so powerful that I just... Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. They despawn. Look at that. Oh, you're right. You only got like 3 shots at them, and then they just completely murder. Maybe I have to hit this thing to restore them all. No, it's gotta be. No, you can't despawn my enemies. I want. You can't do that to me. I came here for blood. Oh wow, that's a pretty cool that's actually pretty cool mechanic. Like, you know, like, oh, you're two The game, no, I know. There's, I left some corpses behind. Let me go eat them up. You can't tell me I can't stop. Let me. I don't think that's true. I think I need to find more. No wonder there's no random battles. They really don't want you to go out there. I'm gonna find that one. I'm gonna use him as target practice. You'll be wrong. Watch. I'll show you. That one didn't come back. Okay, maybe that one didn't come back. But let me go back up this way. I mean, well, but oh, it's actually gone. Maybe I should do that. Is that to spite me, or is that to make sure the players can't get strong enough? Which one is it? Like, if you're doing it to spite me, sure. I mean, why not? Or are you just wanting to make the game better? You know, you tell me. Up here. Also, like, how does this not have control support? Like, bro, like, how do you not have control support? Like, what happened here? This way. Not that way. Down, up, left, down, up, right, down, up, right. Okay, no. No. Down, up, right. Right, down, up, right. Up, down, back, left. Up, right, down. There you go. Down, up, down, right. I'm gonna back out. Up, down, right, left. Okay. Down, up, up. I didn't study the path, so you know that's why I'm having trouble getting through here. Right, down, 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 up, cross, down, up, right, down, up. Or maybe it's locked. Maybe no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be locked. Why? Like, it wouldn't be like you can't cross back here unless you read the sign, because it wouldn't let me go out there unless it didn't read the sign. How did I get here? Oh wait, huh? Oh yeah, there you go. Figured it out. Cool. All right, let's go. One shot this boss. I mean, okay. Well, if it's a game like this, probably you won't really one shot the boss. You know, maybe it's purposely you can do it in twos. I mean, you gotta slip at some time. You gotta slip up at some time, right? Do that. Okay, do that. Excuse me. Are you Rise? Am I right? Man, he does not get enough sleep. So you came back. You're not one of them. One of them? Who are you talking about? I feel it. The world's drifting into the abyss. Right now. They locked me in here. You must be one of their henchmen coming down here to look if I'm still here. Wait, hold on. I'm not here to harm you. It was foolish choice to come down here. I'll get rid of you first, and then I'll find them and free the world from them. He's not listening at all. Is that for like comment? Slash comment? There's a strange there is also a strange and scary aura surrounding him. He must be corrupted or tired. Now I'll show you the power of a true hero. Alright. Look, Rise. I'm not here to fight you, I'm here to help you. You can't trick me. I see through your lies. There are people I need to take care of right now. They're counting on me. I won't disappoint them. On guard. Alright, Rise. I think this is the worst. You know what, Rise? You know, I'll be nice to you. Rise, don't make me hurt you more. You barely scratched me. I went through worse. There's no way. It looks like I have to beat him. I had to beat him down so I can purify him. All right, Rise. Let's do this. I will not use. I'm not even going to use my magic. I won't even use my magic anymore. I'll just beat you down with my rod. I'll cave in your brain and maybe it'll save you from going insane. Is that all you've got? No, I got more. I can barely feel your attacks. Oh man, I beat him so badly he's gone numb. Like, look, this guy has to use his magic. Like, I'm not even using magic. I refuse. Unless I'm going to heal myself. Oh, Dark Strike. Alright, we can do this all day, son. This can't be. But a true hero never gives up. Bring it on, minion. Alright, let's go. You won that one. I let him win that one. But I know I could have won that anyways. Do you recognize the song? Nope. Oh, the din 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 din. Maybe the part where the din 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 din. Maybe that part, but no, I wasn't paying wasn't paying attention to the song too well. I mean, I'll beat him up until you know. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Cena Warbucks. Back to clunking and beating him until he feels numb again. And then I'll surprise him with a little bit of magic. No, I don't actually remember the song. Oh, you missed. Good. I hope you miss again. Alright, so he's probably going to hit me with something. So, you know, I'm going to heal myself. Magic. Start call on him. This can't be. But a true hero never gives up, minion. Alright, now, Alright, now I gotta finish him off, because, he's probably hit me at number 20. And now I'm gonna finish him off before he hits me. You know, I could have, if I knew, I would have, you know, probably my attack would be slower. No, it can't be. I can't die here. Heroes never die. First for everything. Red Dwarf. No. That was close. He sure is strong. Well, somewhat. He beat me once because, you know, I let him kind of win. I guess I have to purify him now. I'll just do my best. Alright, here we go. Oh, you used blood? Oh. I mean, I guess evil change. I guess when you're corrupted, your hair color changes, so. I don't know. Am I corrupted? Does that mean I'm corrupted too? Phew, I did it. This is easier than I thought it would be. What in the world? Dark is the color of corrupted. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I should go get some cake soap and rub it all over my skin. Oh right, I'm in the shrine. I totally forgot for a second. Don't change the context for this one. Greetings, young maiden. I guess I owe you my thanks. It's nothing. I'm glad that I could help. Well, we'll have to see later on. You know, maybe some people are gothic. You know, who knows? I'm glad I could help, I assume that you are back to normal now. Yeah, thanks to you. I feel good to be myself again. May I ask your name? My name is Mira. It's nice to meet you. You actually seem like a very nice person when you're not trying to pierce me. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt an innocent soul like you. The corruption changes you. You feel only sorrow, depression, and desperation. Now, it's good. You're back to normal, and this is everything that matters. Right. Can I ask you where you came from? You don't look like an ordinary human. I don't know. Question. Exit out. Uh, you're able to walk around the surface freely. I'm a celestial. I'm a celestia, a cosmic element, a cosmic elemental. Thing keeps on falling my ear. I switch ears. Thea made sure I was able to walk on the surface before she sent me down here. I'm here to purify the elementals. That makes a lot of sense. The missing of light and darkness. The missing of light and darkness drains the soul of any living being, making humans unable to move. Without light and darkness, there is also no life nor real death. That's why humans are still alive after all these months. So that's why everyone in town is looking lifeless and not reacting to anything. But wait, light and darkness? Yes, light and darkness. Wait, why is "and" capitalized? All cap. Oh, is all that like "and" in all caps? I'm the very first chaos element that there is. I'm the embodiment of two elements. Wow, that's interesting. But what's next? I freed you from the corruption. Do humans wake up now? Sadly, no. Light and darkness are purified, but it takes time to restore the elements on the entire world. But we can speed up a lot by leading my element powers into this crystal. While I'm the embodiment of light of elements, this handy crystal spreads elementals energy across Thessia. I can overload it so the power spreads a lot faster, but this sadly comes at a price. First, the crystal will be destroyed in the process, and second, well, I really hope that you are good at running, because the shockwave this creates is absolutely lethal to anything without the same attribute as me. Well, I'm cosmic, so should I be like above all? Well, yeah, I mean, light and darkness and cosmic are probably like, you know, trifecta of the whole thing. But, you know, cosmic is probably part of light and darkness, so I feel like, you know, I should be like less harmed by whatever happens, because, you know, I seem to be both powerful elements in some sort of case. You know, I feel like this should be nothing to me. But hey, that sounds really dangerous. I will make sure make a run for it when you activate your powers. All right, that settles it then. I'll overload this crystal. Then it will be my heroic act after long time. We will meet you outside later, yeah? Sure thing. I will wait outside for you. All right then. Here goes nothing. Now, start running. Oh shoot, I gotta escape Midgar? A good thing I have on auto run. No, I gotta escape Sector 7? Oh man. Oh, you know, that's really gonna suck. The invisible floor will, I hope the invisible floor will be, oh great, that's even better. Oh, this was the thing. Oh, this was the pattern. Oh, if you walked up here and down here and walked across here, this literally was a pattern. I just didn't see it. Okay, well, I still got 5 minutes. I can probably jog a little bit. It's not like a far dungeon. Actually, I think I forgot something. Let me go back in there. No, let me turn back. This one's easy. You're saying it gets? Are you saying every temple's gonna explode later on? Oh wait, did I? Oh, I didn't know there was lobby. All right, I suppose I should. I suppose to wait here. Am I? Am I? I hope he's all right. Ah! I'll just sit here for a moment and earn myself this. Just going to close my eyes for a minute or so. About half hour later. Hey Mira, wake up. What? I'm not sleeping. You had a good rest? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a long time. It's been long for me. I guess I need the rest. Hey, look. It looks like everyone's already up again. Rise told us about what you did, so we wanted to see our savior. Don't make me blush. I just did what I had to. It's good to see everyone safe around here. Oh, hello, Zephyr on the YouTube. Yes, I mean, yes, it's still going to be tough though from here on. The crops are withered and the water is polluted. Well, we can create filters for the water, but I don't know why I went that way with accent. We can create filters for the water, but this will take some time. Maybe we can find some fruits on the trees later. So this is in order to preserve life. You have to awaken, just awaken. We need to restore water and earth next. I don't know if you can hug across dimensions. Or sorry, or hug across platforms. I don't know if it works that way. We? Are you going with me then? Of course. This sounds like an awesome adventure, but this has some other reasons as well. I would prefer to talk to you about that later. Just the two of us, you and I. Hey, Rise, I'm already falling in love with you. Don't you think this is a little bit too early to say? What are you talking about? There's just some things these people don't have to know. Right, let's talk about the outside of the village then. He went over there to say hi. Thesia, I guess in a way, because she is the god of this universe. So, or no, Thea. I messed up, didn't I? Right, make sure you take care of yourself. This young maiden. We don't know what's going on outside this village. Don't worry. We will take care of it, right, Mira? Sure thing. Well, we better get to work. Our village has suffered a lot from the recent earthquakes. Visit us again anytime you want. Well, let's get going then. We're not gonna come back to the village. We're not coming back here. They gotta solve their own problems. This is a one stop. This is a one stop and we're gone. Stay on this one. You got anything for me? We got some phoenix feathers, eye drops. Never use it. Never going to be using it. Never going to be using that. Magic is probably what I need more because I mean they're both at the same price. So. Some rest heal, some of this, strength, some potions. How much does this sell for? Let's sell that. I don't think I need that. I think I will need wisdom, defense, and strength. Spirit. This orbital attach will increase your weapon's SP by 25. And this one? Magic attack. Okay. I'll probably need that. I can sell this too. And then we'll buy 10 of those. We're gonna chug the blue now. No more chugging red this season. Alright, Mira. Keep it cool. Everything is going to be alright. Nothing to worry about. Alright, there we are. No one followed us. Seems like we're all alone now. Yeah, it seems like it. So, what do you want to talk about? I'm sorry, I'm gay. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't say it in front of these villagers. But it's something I need to tell you. I don't want to worry about the villagers. Damn it, I completely got it wrong. Idea of what he wanted to talk about. I hope he doesn't think of me as a complete idiot. So, what else did you want to talk about? As you know, I got corrupted, and before I became corrupted, two creatures attacked me. They looked like humans, but they were clearly not. They were so indescribable powerful. However, whatever these creatures were, they wanted the corruption to happen. They knew what they were doing. Two human-shaped beings that are clearly not human. This sounds really strange. Is there anything else? Yes. If they notice that the corruption fades away, we might get their attention. We have to be careful. Got it. Let's be more careful from now on. I see. You see why I didn't want them to know, and why I didn't want you to travel alone. Also, the village would just worry all the time. Yeah, I understand. You were really close to them, aren't you? Yeah, they used to visit me every day when I was young and tell me fairy tales. It was a good time. I hope I get my own shrine someday. Sounds like I'm going to get my own shrine by the end of this game. You sure will someday. By the end of this game, I think. Anyways, shall we keep moving? Yeah. Do you want our do you know our next destination? The next destination will be the Misty Lands. They're not far from here. The water element Serena lives there. Seems like a good plan. Let's go and follow them. I'm right behind you. Alright, let me go check out Rise here. I got Iron Spear. Okay. You know what? So item, I guess. I go item, and then actually, what skill set he has? Just check your skills. Spear Barrage, Holy Blessing. Is that healing? No, it just boosts magic. What's this? Lights and darkness. Okay, cool. I guess I go weapon and then I go augmenting. Let's give you the spirit orb. Can I actually take these things off? I can. Okay, so then you know what I know what I'm gonna do. Take this off the basic rod and put the strength on that. So we're swinging, and I'm gonna swing as much as I can. I mean, I already know she's gonna be strong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You attack this way. I want to save some magic. Yeah, okay. Well, it's just a little bit short, but you know, I'm here to save some magic out here. And I thought maybe I should go back and, you know, get some healing somehow. I mean, I might need to chug in some sort of way. Let's see what happens here. Actually, there's like there's literally like a place where I can just say like recover my MP, like not too far from here, which I can just do a full recovery. So I can pretty much go crazy with my with my SP. I mean, how much grinding will the game stop me that the next place I go to? Because I fought like 3 times, and then the game's like, okay, let's get these enemies, let's hide these enemies. I guess we just have to see. If Rise could take another hit for me, that'd be great. Thank you, Rise. Not really. I don't need to save. And the enemies are not that. It's not even that far away too. You just get there. I mean, I'll try to. Maybe I can try the other one. Well, actually, I almost killed him too. What's the best battle strategy? Let's see what you can do. Okay. Oh, you know what this is missing? I don't think there's a speed up animation, fight animation, because that would definitely make it way faster. Just speeding up the fight animation because some experience, corrupted slimes. Let's see, level 5. Will they be here again or let's see. I'll still around here. So like right now, in the future, I don't have to worry about any problems because I'll be super strong enough to just walk through this game. I know this is Patuna's favorite game, but I'm sorry for doing that. I'm not giving it my all in all. But it seems very easy and more pertaining on the story. Unless it's something like, you know, we're going to find out what those two people are. I don't think they're going to be that much of a problem. I bet they'll be like, you know, I don't think they're going to be much of a problem. Honestly. Not when I'm done doing this. I wouldn't even need to heal. And I don't think I would have to worry about like running out of magic. Because right now the idea is like I need to be able to one-shot these basic enemies. Yeah, I mean they're almost dead, so these are 2 hits each. So once I get to like a level that's like, I don't know, maybe the next level I'll have it. Once I get to like a level that's like, or the right orb that allows me to just like, blast these things out of water with no problems whatsoever, then it is time to crush everything that's in my path. Like I knocked him down to like an inch of life, and that's not good enough. I want them completely dead. How are you missing? That's a lot of damage, and then have to do it twice. You know, I probably won't have really actually any problem. I can just kind of stomp through all these. Well, next level I will move on from here. But well, there's a save point here, and I can use that up, and I should probably check the numbers. While I have an inn that's super free, I might as well use it now. I'm not really earning anything, really. I think I gotta sell and find. So swiftness or you know, agility would be nice actually. In this case, weapon, change your iron spear to give you like a bit of agility with that. It will make things go faster. I mean, I get the first hit, but maybe I get first 2 hits. Well, I guess it's still early, so. You know, I'm surprised the slimes could bite. Oh, okay. I was like, did that not happen before? I was just looking at chat. I'm PvPing in 14 right now. Let's see. I got 2 resistance, 2 defense. We're gonna put one at a time. I am grinding in Tessia right now. I don't think I don't think you understand what PvP is, but you know what? Sure. Unless PvP is another word for something else that I don't know about, like some kind of gamer code that you know that you get your gamers know that I don't know anymore. Where we at? Almost there. I need more slimes. I'm gonna try to my best to break this game. Oh, the best I can. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try my best. I can say the Final Fantasy for XP. What was it? PvP means player versus player. I know. Yeah, but you're old school. Oh no, I know what PvP is. No, I totally know what it is. But my business is like Fortuna's like hug PvP, and so I'm like, how do you hug PvP? How do you hug a concept? I guess that's, you know, a person who loves fairies a lot, it does put into question, you know, all those. We cannot analyze the enemy's placement if you kill all the enemies right away. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to. They need to die right now. They did. I mean, if they're placed there and they die easily, then they need to. Then that's okay. You know. They don't. If they die very fast, then we don't need to worry about that. Oh, wait, sorry, I get it now. Sorry. I get what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Also, did I get a skill called Red Dwarf? I know you mean. Sorry. You mean the enemy placements on the map? I did get something called Red Dwarf. Only one type of star can be created. It has 3 uses. Sorry, I know what you're talking about, and it's about the enemies that we see on the thing. Well, unless they're like, you know, needed to be there. Oh no, nice! I did it. Okay, there you go. And I was actually wanting to use the Red Dwarf. I was planning to use the skill Red Dwarf too. Well, it's not my fault. Maybe if they if they didn't make me, if they allowed grinding, I'd have less of a problem. Now we're playing a walking sim. Oh, shoot! Did I just close it down? My bad. Let me try that again. Good thing I saved. Oh, now it's not responding. I'll give it a second. All right, good. Six. Yeah, I accidentally during because I've tried to pause the video. Okay, so what I did was I honestly was trying to pause the video because I don't want I cut out the grinding because I was like, all right, since I'm gonna if this turns into a video on the YouTube channel, I normally try to pause the boring things in there. So like all that grinding and stuff like that, that's only stream purposes. When actually putting the video up there, I just, you know, it's to shorten down the edited version, because no one's gonna sit around for 3 hours watching a video of a game that with the stories just with the grinding part, unless something like spectacular happens and it's like, wow, look at that, and see it's like all the visuals of a grind and story, sure. But what happens is, like, as trying to pause and then go back to thing, yes, I always try to do mid production while I'm doing something, unless the game's not that cool or something like that. Damn, looks like the earthquake ripped apart the bridge part. How should I get my wares to Athena when there's no bridge? Oh, you really took the time right. You really took the right time to show up. Can I get your interest of any of my wares? Well, we can always look around, take a look. Maybe we can find something in these. Yeah, so I try to optimize for the video, so I'm always doing mid-production. Thanks a lot. My name is Sarah. By the way, I'm a traveling merchant. You two seem like travelers. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime. I'm looking forward. Mira and Rice, fancy to meet you. We need to go now. I hope we meet again. Take care, darlings. The world has become dangerous, and you are my only customer since a long time. Well, I guess you have a part of the bridge. Okay, so like I was saying, yes, I'm optimizing the videos in a way that's like all the boring parts are cut out, and all the story part is in there. So that's why I did some pre-grinding and then paused it, because none of that's not going to be in there. And if the enemies die but while I'm grinding, you know. Oh, they're back again. Look at that. I guess I'm gonna have to go join another grind sesh. Because if they're back, I'm back. Okay, magic. I usually do catch, like, maybe capture like the first thing. What's this do? Did I take my turn to buff myself? Uses a red dwarf to emit a burst of energy, can stun enemies in the process. So it's a stance switch into a skill that still doesn't. So I waste a turn for a turn that I don't need a turn for. Okay, awesome. Okay, so like I say, maybe the first battle I catch, but the second one is like, don't need that. Don't need to show the same thing over and over again. But yeah, that's essentially what it was. It was a turn. It's a stance. It's a turn for a turn to use a turn when I can just be like, blast, 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 and on my way. The water's clean here. Why is the water clean? It appears that it is melt water. It melts in your mouth. That's why. Okay. No, but there are some corruption particles in the water. Apparently, when the water freezes, it loses its corruption properties. So like cryo, like the thing in oh no, yeah, like the thing in in Death Stranding, which I'll be playing later on. Or someone's cleaning the water. The villagers said that they can build special filters for water to clean out corruption. Maybe someone else already made some. This could be the case as well, which would make more sense than the ice losing its corruptive properties. This. And so, like, I don't need to really hold the button anymore. I mean, I had to hold the button, but I don't need to record this part. Because it's not like I'm doing anything special, or, you know, we're in a battle. It's like it was literally just taking turns, taking shots at the enemy. But if I had to, you know, I think that when I stop going back and grinding, because it's going to be tailored to this to the level that I'm at. So might as well just keep moving forward. Kill everything. I got another party member, so I don't have to get that strong. And you know, by the time I get through here, I'm okay. The fact is, like, I'm like, I don't mean I'm not getting any more slots on my thing. Like a life orb, sure. I mean, I got all these orbs, but I'm not getting any more slots on my thing. And they're gonna slightly boost. But when I get better weapon, I'm gonna like put 2 of them there. Actually, it's gonna. Well, yeah. I mean, once they give me weapons, unless I missed some weapons in the town and I didn't get those. There's a guy selling them. I guess the next. I mean, I'm pretty sure the next town will be fine too. There you go, 1 shot. I mean, I probably missed some anyways. I remember I didn't have enough of those. Of the power crystals, whatever they called it. It seems like they drop every battle. I mean, I stopped paying attention to them. Shoot, I even got a lot of healing potions. I don't even remember I did that. I was aiming for the MP, but I got a lot of those. I don't remember buying them. Like they gave it to me or something. I mean, I spent a lot of money, but I remember buying it. And I assume that these spiders are weak to light, which cosmic energy is probably as light too, you know, in some sort of way. So if you don't skip a battle, then I guess you'll have no problems. Oh, I'm out of that. Oh, I'm out of that too. Oh, whoa! Well, look at that. I'm out of MP. I guess I'll just have to use my physical attacks then. Get a new skill. Holy blessings, dark blessings. I'll probably use those. I don't know. Oh, look at that! Just in time to get my MP back. Wow, I must be making it to some sort of place. Just in time. I've only run an MP now. Ah, Herman, tasty Herman. Orc. I mean, orc. I guess is a pig. I guess it's an orc in some sort of way. I guess it's an orc in some sort of way. I don't really do orcs. I mean, yeah, I guess whatever. It's an orc. I guess it's green, so it counts as an orc, even though it looks like a pig. Orc hungry, long time. Finally, food. I'm sorry, but this woman is not going to be your food. She's more important than you think. Now get out of her way. More important than he thinks? What does he mean by that? Are you putting yourself in more danger when you're placing yourself in front of me? You're the only one who can prepare by the elements, and also I'm gay. But it's not a hero's duty to protect the others. Narf! Humans talk too much. Food time now. I assume he's not in love with her anyway, so. Now, I if the skills that I've got, and I think if this game's on rails as much as I think it is, the orc will probably do something which will like force me to use the additional skills. Right? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you know, it was a mini boss. Let's just call it that. Sure. That was a tough one. I never thought that the orc would be that tough. How are you? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, Mr. Hero. Thanks to you. But you know, I can defend myself as well too. You know. I know you have been. I know I know you beat me back then, but I can't help myself when my friends are in danger. Understood, but don't overdo it. All right. I like to keep this hero for a while. While. Yeah, promised. Well, all right. I guess I'll try. All right then. Let's go. Let's go then. To Misty Mountains we go. What do I think? It's still pretty sweet that you tried to protect me. You said it. Let's head out. Let's head outside. The Mystery Mountains should be outside the caves. Let's see. I got a new. I got Herbologist Glove. This glove will increase the healing power of potions used by a character wearing this accessory. Actually, can I just like? Can only put items buffs on. Oh, you can put on armor too. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Because I was only thinking about weapons. I guess you can also... No, you can't. You can't put... Can you? No, you can't. You can't put on... Or am I doing it wrong? Weapons? Weapons can get... Okay, weapons can get augments. But armor can't get augments. Okay. Well, okay, only weapons. I was hoping that I can augment my new armor, but it turns out I cannot. Or Dal cannot make them better. Can I stack? No, I cannot. I don't really need any of these. Alright, well, onwards and forwards. Oh my, what's her mom's name? Thea? Oh my Thea! Look, it's snowing. Did you never see snow? It's nothing special, actually. Indeed, I never seen snow, but it looks so beautiful. Every snowflake is special. None of them is like the other, just like my stars. Well, this is one way to put it, but I agree. A view of falling snow is beautiful. This all must be natural for you, isn't it? I never been down to Thea. Thea always said, I am not ready yet. It's also fascinating to me to see. You never told me how old you are. It's a bit rude for to ask a lady of her age. But how old are you exactly? You've got quite the manner, don't you? I'm 20 years old. How about you? What, 20 years old and what? Like in space age? I mean, that means like what? I mean, you're not even an Earthling, so 20 years old is probably like 2,100 years old. So she's like really old. Like, don't get fooled now. She's really older than that. I don't know, but you know what? If my player wants to shoot a shot, let's go ahead. I mean, I ain't gonna stop him from from like bagging the cougar, with a young face. I got 21 this year, and that's actual 21. So he's actually 21 compared to 200,000 years old over here in space age versus human age. So we're basically just experiencing free run right now. I thought I was corrupted during my last birthday. Really? Wow. How'd you age up so fast? Did you hit like a time warp that somehow ends up in your place of residence? I mean, Sure, I mean, I know there's time zones, but time warp is new. So you couldn't celebrate your birthday? You know what? Once we've got the time, we'll celebrate your birthday. How about that? You really don't need to. I don't care if I miss my birthday. Well, you are still gonna get one someday. Because I assume that you're not gonna, that we're not, something bad's gonna happen to you except for like, you know, a death that I can recover you from. But from now, for now, how about we move forward? All right, let's get going then. The Shrine of Water should be somewhere in the Shrouded Forest, just behind the Niyama. Thenma. In fairy years. Fairies die pretty easily, right? Also, I sense the presence of an ethereal creature. Wisp in particular. Remember that you can't hit wisp creatures with physical attacks. You know, I guess you can't hit them with physical attacks, but at the same time, I don't think this game was training me to use physical attacks in the first place. The way that this game was kind of, you know, training the player was use magic good. So I don't think there was like, oh yeah, there's wisp in here, so you gotta stop using physical attacks. Are those wisps? I mean, I'll test it anyways. I mean, I got time to spare. All right, cool. All right, well, I got life to spare, so it's not a problem. Wolf dead. Oh, Frozen is a state? Huh. I didn't know Frozen was actual state. Anyways, you need to go first, I guess. That's the battle strategy. Choice for you. Crit. Let's go and heal here. Let's see what the next troop is. Okay, those wisps need to go. I will whisk them away. Actually, they hit the wolf. It doesn't really matter. They're going to be dead anyways. Okay, that was because I was. That's the only reason I hit them is because I was holding on to the same button. I forgot her turn's going to come up. Oh, get reflected. Oh, that's pretty cool. Am I hitting the wolf or oh, I didn't mean to hit the wolf. Magic, Star Call. I mean, I might as well finish off the wolf. It's standing right there. I'm dead. I learned Wish. I guess if I want to get items, I had to go all the way back to the cave, which required me to go back to the cave. But that's the only way I can, you know, get stuff from the lady, which took me a journey. But I think I came, no, prepared. That's not what I wanted. Weapons, no. Skills. Equipped. No, that's equipped. Skills. Mira makes a wish. An ally's magic evasion is increased. No, you're right. I don't. I really don't. I don't think I ever needed it in this game. I mean, I got the MP because I was like, oh, okay, cool. This game's about magic, and it's about reloading. But the only thing I need it for is like, you know, the enemy decides to roll critical twice on me, and then I win the battle, but I'm like too far from the journey between one point and the next point, which I don't really need that stuff. And the game's really auto battle, and the game's really playing itself at this point. I just read a story, but I would take this over a visual novel. In the end, in the end of this, I would say, you know, give me this instead of a visual novel. At least there's some downtime, and you know, my reading's terrible. Oh, it's a wolf pack, and don't turn your back on them. Also, where did he get pants from? I mean, like, everyone here can't turn into a werewolf, right? So that means, like, either these wolves are born with these pants on, they found these pants and then off the hikers and put them on, or I mean, well, everyone got bit by the same wolf and turned into a werewolf, like, you know. Hey, you're right. Why would I need to get a potion? Why would I need to get it? They're all over the place. It's laid out for me. Because, you know, I questioned the troops here. I question a lot of things. Design. I mean, the designs. The music. I'm not even listening to the music. But the idea of the 3 wolves. I mean, I guess so. You just work what you got with having the engine. I got something. I saw something red. Oh, okay, never life orb. Oh, huh, that's cool. You know what? I need to go use these. Here. I like how this game's like, you can attack the enemies from the back. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I'll do that. I'll certainly do that. I got you, boss. I'll attack them right from the back when they were not looking. And it's like, screw it. Lucky. Rocky. So running through my mind, I was like, how do I wonder how you make a game where you had to zone in on RPG Maker, other than like action combat. Like, if I was to let me write that down for myself. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't turn-based, sure, I guess that's one thing. Do I have a book that I'm not using that hasn't been written up yet? Oops, I accidentally. Actually, wait, what did I? What am I doing? What button am I pressing? Am my spacebar? Am my spacebar broken? I wasn't holding onto my spacebar. I stopped holding onto it, and then I was like, "Wait, it's confirming already." Lock. Oh. Excuse me, but I can't let you enter the shrouded forest. Only Lady Maria is. Or maybe it's maybe I know where the answer lies. Only Lady Maria is able to open the barrier to the shrouded forest. If you want to enter, you ask her. If you have permission, you are free to enter the forest. You can find her. Wait, you didn't. Why? If I have permission, yeah. But if I want her, then but if I have permission, then the forest. Never mind. You can find her at the cathedral in Summer Town. If I had permission, I wouldn't be here standing to talk to you. Yes. I'm just gonna find the weapon shop. I'm very sorry, my friend, but this port is closed off right now. Right. More healing. Let's see. Where can I find a weapon shop, or do I just hold to grind? Oh, like a mage guild. You guys don't have no like weapons out here? You guys all locked? We're getting frozen in? Maybe his old man has some weapons. Maybe he's hustling some. My son got attacked by a monster lately. He is whining about it all the time. He barely got injured. He doesn't know what it means to fight a real monster. Oh, it's okay. He sounds like he's got experience, but I'm not joining my team to show me he has experience. Oh, travelers. It's been a long time since we have visitors. Please take a seat. Tell me your troubles, and what can you two do for you two? Oh, we're currently looking for a person called Maria. Maria, can we talk to her? Lady Maria got very sick last week. She is currently unable to talk to anyone. For what do you need her? We're looking to enter the Shrine of the Water, but we need to pass the Shrouded Forest for that. The Shrine of Water. This place is holy, a ground for us in Fenma. What exactly do you want in the Shrine of Water? It's about Serena. We really need to visit her. Approaching Serena right now is very dangerous. She's the only one that made our beloved lady sick. This doesn't sound like Serena at all. She's always kind and benevolent. Why would she do this? We don't know for sure, but this is a very dangerous approach right now. I think we are very capable of that. Are you two elemental standing? There are two elementals standing in front of you. Indeed, I sense a very strong magical power within both of you. I believe you, but that doesn't change the fact that the Lady Maria has not given her allowance. Okay, sure, but if you get her medicine, she might be able to talk to you. And I guess I go to the medicine to the right. Maybe her hair has become black. No, I don't think she dyed her hair. She doesn't sound like the hair dyeing one. Maybe she just hates people. Maybe she's like people's drinking off all the water in the world, so she needs to get rid of a lot of the water drinkers. Because like there's not enough water with all these monsters and data centers being built, and cows. So she has to get rid of them. I'm just saying, not everyone's evil because they have black hair. Some people are just evil because they just hate people. And Maria probably older too. But if you can get medicine, a small brown haired boy run away with it. Why would you do that? All right, we'll look for her after him and return here. You will have my thanks for that. I will wait for you here. Well, where else are you gonna go? Make it sound like you had somewhere to go. No, has the guy gone to the right? No, he's still there. Are you the little boy? No, you're a girl. Actually, you know what? I could use I forgot I don't know how to use the Z. I can use the numpad. Hey there, tiny one. I think you have something that does not belong to you. Really? Prove it, Dad. He doesn't have black hair. It's not. That is not difficult to spot. You're hiding it behind your back. You don't understand. I need this medicine for my parents. They will die if they don't get any medicine. Listen, another one. Your parents are... have you ever tried being an orphan? I heard it's really, really cool. You don't have to have parents anymore. You can do whatever you want. You have your reasons and pretty good one as well. But stealing is a bad thing, you know. The only other one who could help my parents is Serena, and she has become pretty mad. I don't have any other choice. You always have an other choice. Listen, we will bring back this we will bring this medicine. We will bring back this medicine, and we will take care of Serena. Yes, promise. Yeah, like who needs parents? You really want to, and sorry, as I saw this kid wearing a shirt in the winter. I was just looking at the optics on this one. You really want to do this for us? Of course we do. We wanted to visit Serena anyways. Okay, you convinced me super hard to give you this stuff. Here you go. And now he disappears because we you know, he had nowhere to go. Maybe back to his parents. And he's like, wait a minute. I could have saved this. Could have been used for my parents. Wow, that's... oh wait, he's over here. This young boy returned to medicine. We can't be angry with him. Yes, he can. We just wanted he just wanted to help his parents. He will be forgiven. In the fires of hell. you have asked me, did you not? Indeed, we wanted to see you. Do you feel better? It's nothing I can't take. Oh, so we didn't really need medicine. But I am feeling better thanks for your help. This is good to hear. Anyways, we want to help. We would help. You know, screw. we already know what's going. All right, I got permission. It's like I don't need to read all this. I was like, what were you even doing? We're gonna get permission. We're gonna beat up Sarah. We're gonna return to land, and the guard moved just for us. I don't even need to talk to that guard. He already knows what we want. Now, how did I make the thing stop? Did I... was it shift? Did I hit the control button? I know. Maybe I had. Maybe I let. Oh, let me just. Maybe I do this. Probably. I'm playing hands free now. Yeah, I left it on the enter button. Now I'm playing hands. Only thing I need to do is move it with the thing. I'm inventing new ways to play the game. Wake me up before I die. Oh, I won? Whoa, that's amazing. Look at that. I think I put on auto battle. Let's go up this way. I mean, how much life did I actually lose? Not enough. Sorry, adventurers. The bridge is okay. Whatever. The bridge is collapsed. Yeah, maybe I had the thing on space. That's why. And then I didn't really realize it. Let me see something. If the face buttons don't work, they don't work. Oh, I didn't do right. Trying to weigh this guy down. So if I did that, I don't know how I did it. Maybe because I had my Is there like an enter button on this touchpad? No, there's not an enter button on the touchpad. There's a shift. I mean, this game's not really providing a challenge. The only challenge it's providing me is how to make the game auto battle in space. The space bar. Yeah, so I'm trying to invent like a new form of auto battle with the keyboard. Is this bridge out too? Oh yeah, I mean that's true. I mean that's one way to design this game. I mean and that's not bad. I just mean like another way could be to design it is. Maybe I'll have to hold the button down or something like that to play the game. I mean, I choose to hold the button down to play the game. I mean, I choose to hold it down. Maybe I'm like looking for like a twist or something like oh, watch out! There's oh, maybe I clicked something. That's why. Oh shoot! I remember right controls does not work. Seem to have a lot of these anyways. And I didn't. Oh, you know what? I didn't sell all that orc skin. I mean, I'll sell it when I come back through this place. Oh, look at that. Go around. Keep before I get to the end of this battle. Before I end this game. Oh wow, I found a way? Okay, sure. Yes. This is the Shrine of Water? It looks gorgeous. Right? Those crystals make the atmosphere. I used to visit Serena sometimes. She made these crystals herself. Really? I can't wait to meet her then. Let's get going. Oh, slide puzzle. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, slide puzzle. Either I'm just really good, or slide puzzles get easier and easier every day. Oh, let me let's see if I can do both at the same time. I mean, they're decent. I mean, they're fun because obviously they take less brain power while you're trying to stream. Yeah, so you know, it takes less brain power to run these slide puzzles. Uh, Maybe because like one game had it and everyone's like, yeah, I can do my own slide puzzle. And it's like everyone's like, I'm gonna make my own slide puzzle. Oh, I keep on grabbing my controller like it's like it's Ken that's gonna help me. Where's the button? Z, X, whatever. Pokemon ZX. Where is item, healing. Oh, that's what I did? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this guy. I'm just gonna skip him. You know what? He okay, he didn't want to be bothered. Yeah, just do it. Oh, okay. You know what? I figured out. So what happens is I press the spacebar and then I right click on my mouse and then I can create like the thing like the reload app, simulate browser start. I can open up the menu and then I can get stuff like this. That's how you do it. And then I just go hands free. It's like no controller, nothing. Just hold spacebar, right click, and done. Auto browse invented. Okay, now I got re-click though. I had to re-click on the screen. Let's go this way. Sure. Yeah, so this games are very basic. Oh, I bet I can work on my game while this is going on. I mean, I'll attempt. Okay, that because I unclicked it, so maybe a bit. Where's this going to take me? But what did I skip that I had to go back for? Oh, okay. If you're stuck with a puzzle, actually, if you are stuck with a puzzle or you think you messed up, just exit the room and the puzzle resets itself afterwards. Okay, cool. Can't really push this across, so I had to push this down. Yo, what kind of puzzles are these? Wow, if you don't know it better, if you didn't know it better, you would guess that this game is a sample game. Probably. I don't. If it is, and it probably is. I don't know. I mean, this is. I don't even know what this is, but it's really not good. It is like my first RPG, but I still don't know how to make it. Is this a sample game? It feels. I mean, I feel like I'm sampling like a bad game. It all designs in boringness, like legitly. Like, if the plot doesn't pick up, I think I'm gonna pick up. Hello, Sarita. Long time no see. Is her hair? Is she tired too? She seems tired. I see. We'll be fighting Mira. I think she was gonna talk. I think she was such a yapper. So we'll see. If the auto battle listens to this one, I have to just I have to read next time. All right, time to take control again. Oh, the gate is still doing it. Give me back control. Alright, let's see what I need. Oh, I can switch? Oh, I can switch. Cool. Do this to you. My boy here needs some healing really badly. Oh, we don't need to be saved, but you need to be saved. I really hate this guy, don't you? I don't know what did he do to you? I probably skipped what he did. What? There you go. Spacing out your attacks. I probably need that. I don't know. Let's just chug for more. Oh, I'll just buy more. For my defense. Alright, I admit I slept on her. I'll take this L. I'll gladly take this L. I'll gladly take this L, but now I know what she does. Okay, no, I feel okay. I thought it was at the beginning of the game again. Okay, let's see. I think I could just attack with you. That's just the description of it. And then what I can do here is use the door. Change my stance. Let's see. Blessed attack with okay, boost the physical attack. Change and decrease it. Okay, that lowers that. I remember that this game did have a good impression on me. Nostalgia, I guess. I think it's definitely nostalgia. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this, Tuna. I definitely think it's nostalgia. When it's your kind of your first ones, it definitely hits you differently than what you see now. it's definitely like, okay, well, my first experiences with like the thing, seeing all this stuff, like the story is, I think the story is pretty good. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with the story, with the elementals, even though it can't get to a point where it's like, okay, well, you're not really doing anything different. I've seen this many times. But I could say is like, if anything was supposed to be engaging in this, is like kind of missing that element. You know, the battle I would expect to be much more harder, but I was just seeing maybe I can auto battle. But it's supposed to, I guess it's the drama behind it, you know? You're fighting for the world. You want to restore the simple balance of the world. I'm gonna go for a heal on this one. You're making me heal myself. But if I could put you into a stun again, which I should have probably shoot, that's not what I wanted, but it'll probably be okay. It was the perfect mistake. Really, girl? I need to put you back in the stun. You need to stop attacking and go into a stun. You need to heal her. And then now we can just kind of go not so butso on her. I can reassure that I can stand switch in the future, because when she gets out and attacks once, I can put her back into lockdown again. Because what happens is you don't want her to. I want to save you. I don't want anyone else to. I just don't want anyone to want to lose anyone again. Never again. You have no idea. You'll never understand the pain when a loved one dies in your arms. I will not allow such events to repeat. You know, if I did a grapple on you and your life bar is about to, you know, die, you know, that counts as, and I love you enough, that counts as you dying. Are you again? Not again. Please don't let me save you. Let me win. No, I learned that the first time. I actually no. I made a mistake and let you win. Alright, well, I think you can do is kill me, but I think you'll be dead before that happens. Really, magic? You really on a magic pixel? Alright. Drop the star. Ugh, I failed. I'm sorry. Holy Spirit. I should stay longer, but my cat is giving me a mega aggro and she wants cuddles. Alright, good night. Alright, thanks for those ever. No. This is pretty tough. It was, I don't know, that was questionable. Alright, here we go, Dad. Now we got a new party member. We're going to restore the crystal. Stuff happens. She joins the team. Her name is Undyne. Oh no, it's not about Undyne. Sorry, that's kind of speed reading this. I guess we gotta leave. You know, it'd be, if you want to make like the tensions really bad, you're throwing a couple enemies in there. You're like, here comes enemy number 1, and then what happens? He comes to slot, and then you like, I need to really kill these enemies off. I got no time, but I got plenty of time. I mean, I bet I could walk out of here. That's how much time I have. Like, you really need to like throw. I mean, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying if there was like 10 enemies on my way trying to get out of here, oh boy, then I'd be like, oh gosh, I'm gonna die. It's really gonna kill. I'm really gonna die if I don't get out of here. What? I could just, you know, I'm gonna slide puzzle my way out of here. Whee! I need 5 minutes for a slide puzzle. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I figure. Fortuna, I figure you've been watching with roasting the glasses. The reason why I say that is, you said the next dungeon was going to be like a problem. It ain't no problem. But I don't blame you. Like you played this probably like when you were like what 17 or something like that. I'm just gonna guess. Or sorry, what was like you were 70, so maybe like 70 years ago. When you're 7. I mean, he's not even reciprocating it. 9 years is a lot of time. Yeah. He's not even reciprocating the love, anyways. Like, there's no chemistry here. Like, she's like, I love him. First guy I saw. I mean, I would say there's a lot of when I was playing this game, the first part, I see a lot of influence on Valorn. With Mira, and what happens is like in Antonio, like I see the parallel between Angel and Antonio, in this where Angel always blushes and Antonio doesn't seem to notice. So I see there's a parallel in there. The Mira probably being the father, uh, figure and stuff like that. I knew there was something odd. I wonder if, and I wonder what's what's in for this time. If I tell Lexta and Samantha, this I gonna be fun. I didn't take inspiration from this game for Antonio. I didn't take inspiration from this game for Antonio and Angel. Okay, I believe that's a thing. I believe that's true because it could be coming from anywhere in general. But the fact that like I get the kind of feeling from that. Yeah, but that's not like in design. But I mean, what I see is like he's not reciprocating the love. It's not like they're in love. It's a one way thing and probably by the end of it, if I just dare to stick with this, there might be like, oh, he might reciprocate her love, but it's not like she's really like thing. Anyways, it's an hour 30. Yeah, it's okay. That's 1:30. Time to sleep. All right, that's fine. That means I can just jump out of this into the next game. Doesn't mean that the next game's gonna be better. It's gonna be on the same level, but enjoy your sleep. But next time, tell me about the next game would probably be better. I should return your channel. I should return your channel points in that case. Like just because this is a game, this one's a stinker. This was like here, have your channel points back. What was supposed to do? The crystal seems to have lost its power. That's good for anyways. Yeah, sure. Should I pay harder more? No, I know where to go. But I feel like you should get your channel points back just because this game's like, I don't know about this one. I clocked out like 5 hours ago. Let's see. Oh, you can't. Oh, no, well, okay. Well, never mind. I guess you can't. Unless it's been like, unless the request is thing. then unless my request has been gone through already, I might have to tell my mod, don't let the request go through because there can be redemptions. You can get your points back. I did for you. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Because I usually clear them off. Usually with if the game doesn't get fully played or something like that. Like two things. One, if I started a game doesn't get fully played and someone else cashes out and I don't actually get fully into the game, I do hold on to it. So that's why I forget to do it at like the next day. But sometimes I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hold this on to you for you, and you can get it back. But in this case, I was going, okay, Fortuna, here you can have this because this ain't working out. But unfortunately, no, we're gonna have to take that one. But yeah, in use cases, there's sometimes where I think, yeah, in use cases, there's sometimes where he's like, I don't think this is for me. You can have your money back. Your time. We're not doing. It's not working out. We should see other people, kind of thing. All right, well, we'll keep that in mind because yeah, sometimes they do. There's times where you're like, I think I'm a super mod. Yeah, she's doing a super good job. Too well. All right, well, I mean, I'm gonna go to the next game after after blast through this. So your parents are dead. She saves the kids' parents. Mirror happens. I mean, if I stop reading it, I mean, I'm just like, brah, I'm already clocked out. Oh wow, you teleported me all the way through here. That's cool. That's not bad. How you doing? The crystal seems to have lost its powers. They're good anyways. I mean, let's see. I just want to see a little bit further before I go to Izumi's game, which I guaranteed is not going to be any. Oh, they really barred you off from that place. Oh, look, you do get a better weapon. Oh, and that because everyone else gets it. All right, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to click the tide load, and then we're going to jump to the end. 25, 30. Cool. We're gonna jump to the end. We're gonna. Intruders detected. Intruders detected. Every participant shall move to the evacuation station, the site, and wait for the further instruction. Soldiers will be deployed. Well, looks like they know that we're here. At least the innocents won't get hurt. Oh, actually, no. Here's the thing about it. All right. I like if I jump into an anime and stuff like that. If I'm in the middle of the story, and you know I don't want to watch like the boring parts of the middle story. Like at least I want to know what the beginning is. I want to know a bit of the middle, but I definitely want to know how it ends. So I'm glad that the saves are here, so I can just jump to the end, which is that's good. I mean, I'll connect them together somehow if I really want to go back and find out everything. But since there are some there we have a end here. I'm glad I'm just gonna even just start from here. Connect the story in your own head. But I do like to watch my shows like that sometimes. If it's really, really boring in the middle, I just want to know how it begins and how it ends. Even if it's the worst kids show ever, I just want to watch the end to see, okay, we saw how they started, got transported to a new world or something like that. We don't need to watch all the episodic episodes of like, oh yeah, we're making friends and solving problems. But I want to know what happens in the final 3 episodes, because that's usually when the climax happens and they wrap it up with a boring story. Now, I've never seen this tile set before, but this is interesting. Looks like they know that we're here. At least the innocent ones won't get hurt. Let's move the opportunities core. Lexta and Diana should be there. Do I get who else is on my team? Oh wow, there's gonna be more people. You know what? I'll change you. I guess you're fire. I see what you can do. Okay. Let's change Rise for you. for all girl squad. Wind, water, fire, cosmic. Wind. These are the powers that made up Captain Planet. You got all the healings. That's not better. I still got even the same ropes. Wow, I was gonna keep those same stuff. Didn't really matter. I wasn't gonna get any good stuff there. All right, let's see. I wanna see my weapons. Let me see if I can. All right, so the dev says wisdom, wisdom, wisdom is what you need. Strength, strength, strength. You just want to stack on them anyway, so. Alright, well, let's not touch that. So which element is this? Let me see if I can auto battle again. Oh, I got a healer on the keys? Actually, maybe I should switch to all elements because this game just requires you to hit every element. You killed my water girl. And she had all my healings. Oh, well, if I finally give me back control. Thank you. Star shower. Oh, just one person? I thought it was going to shower everyone. Nope. Melting point. Fire blast. Flame geyser. Let's do that. There's one. There's one. There's one. That's one. That's one. That's me. I want to hit everyone. I'll just use the flame geyser. That's one. That's always been one. That's just one. Let's see. These are stance switches. Because this is a stance switch. This is probably a stance switch. I don't remember using it. From geyser. I know all you can do is heal yourself. That's great. Let's use not hit all. Oh, you survived that. How much? It does feel like final area music. How do you have 4 heals? I would be caught with 4 heals by the end of the game. I'd have about 10, 30. Okay, I'll spend all my money on them. They actually, Is this just the beginning of the dungeon? Oh, it's the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, I see. Alright, it's just the beginning. I thought it was like halfway through. They're gonna respawn anyway, so. This actually, if I just hit the healer first, that makes sense. Quick shot. AC arrow. Yeah, I just had to do the healer first and solve all my problems. Use this on the user. Okay, now I want to use this on you. Review. Shower you with stars. And flame geyser everyone else. Okay, and I think I can just put on auto run after this. Albeit, and I mean, I should heal while, like, I should heal somebody. I mean, it's not my build, so I could probably, but I know I'm going to get healed right before I fight a boss. I gotta peek him out. To left. I trapped myself now. I guess I have to fight. You. Probably should have healed first anyways. I'll try to use the ice girl for healing shot. Multi healing shot. How about this? I can go for a. You know what? I won't use it. Resurrection, recovery, elemental cure. I guess that just removes burns and other stuff like that. Healing boost. And I gotta keep this train moving. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to just fast forward this kill. Let's see what the person had in this. They had, yeah, okay. So they had I had the right idea. Like the same thing I was doing for me. I was gonna build up on the magic because the whole game's about using your magic. And so what will happen was healing. But you don't really need HP. You don't need a HP pots in this one, at least in this game. So the idea is, yeah, okay. So there is a chug build, but it's chug build of MP. But you don't really run out of MP as much. I mean, there's a great healing potion right here. That's really great. I like this. But I'll use my weaker ones first. Where's the... was there another path I could walk? Or did I just say, no, I don't want to fight this? Alright. Well, thanks. Coming this way. Wait, huh? How? Okay. You agree? I won't fight you. But what I will do is use this Phoenix Feather on you. Then you can heal yourself. I'm gonna walk out here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's true. They are site activated. I forgot. If they don't see me, they can't thing. So I didn't get her behind the back like that. They work on site. Oh man, wait, the Earth has always been destroyed like this? I mean, yeah, has Destia always been destroyed like this? I gotta fight that battle. Actually, I could have fought the battle where I fought first, but I guess I didn't do it right. Wrong. Shower you. Oh wow, really? So it's almost 4 hours? Dang. What was I doing? Don't hit my phone. No! I said don't hit her. You know I can just resurrect her back to life. You heal us. Also resurrect her. I should have done the opposite way around, but oh, you caught me. I really, all the fights are just basically like this. Yeah, I won't downplay this game and say like there's no strategy to it. There definitely is. It's just I guess the first part of it, kind of like lack it. But I mean, I'm necessarily just doing the same thing I did before. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, look at that. That's going to heal me, and then we're at the boss. I know. I'll save over my saves. I don't need this one anymore. Wow, the journey has led us to this point. Who are the bad guys of this game the whole time? So, you really came, didn't you? I told you they would come here after Abrix told them where we are. It's a real nuisance that Abrix revealed our location, but it doesn't matter anymore. We're prepared for a situation like this. Welcome to Opportunity, a beacon of hope for the entire Vax race. Opportunity is a chance for a race to survive. That name comes from that. It is really remarkable that you were able to fight through the elites this easily. I think we owe you some respect. Also, see that the certain traitor has decided to switch sides. What a surprise. I'm really sorry, but I prefer to be on the winning side. Besides that, I cannot let you wipe out the entire innocent race just like that. You are still defending those inferior beings? Well, that's interesting. With that being said, we're able to track you down and defeat all your elites. I think the term inferior hereby doesn't apply. Indeed, we have been watching you, watching over over the console, watching you console. We've been watching you over the console. You sure grew strong, but this is nothing we weren't prepared for. We brought something with us in this time, a little surprise for you. Well, we aren't unprepared either. Just one question: what did the humans do to you that you hate them so much? I already told you from the beginning. I don't despise humanity, but in order for us to survive, your race has to vanish. Survival of the fittest. We are those stronger ones, the superior ones. We get to live while your race dies out. Simple as that. You have grown stronger than I expected, nonetheless. We underestimated you a lot. This won't happen again, though. We calculated every outcome that there is. We have an answer for all. Right now, there's only one thing standing in our way for our race to survive. And that would be you. If we get rid of you, our race will finally have a new place to live and we will survive. Our kind has waited long time for this. We won't wait any longer. Plus, I'm glad that you skipped some of the saved the pre-RA file there, so you can just get to this point. Bring it on, elementals. So this is it then. Actually, I guess I counted 7. Oh, I counted 7. I counted 7 elementals. Okay, well, no, I called it from the beginning then. So this is it then. I really hope for a peaceful solution to this conflict, but it looks like you will give us no other choice. We shall strike down Tessia's wrath on you. For all the people who suffer because of you, prepare Lexta and Diana. This is the final battle. Look who's got more courageous. I wonder how that happened. It doesn't matter though. I don't care about your threats. Let's end this today and now. Our race shall be reborn on the corpse of humanity. Alright, anyways. Which one do I take out? Lexta? He looks like he wants to be taken out first. And I'll burst a star on his behind. Put a fire on him. We'll just freeze him. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, hopefully I'm gonna get a freeze on that. Plasma strike, wow. So there's just pure energy, which, okay. I'm gonna go for a chance to paralyze. Bird incoming. Bird increases incoming fire damage. All right. So try to see if I can land a state on them. And I think I want to revert to like what I already know. Let's see if I can get a paralyze on you. I actually needed her alive, but thanks, I guess. I don't know. Inferno shot. Alright, let's go to defensive play because I want to heal. The whole team. You know, let's just start trying to heal the whole team. Let's get you. Then I'm gonna try to get a stun on him. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So I can get parry. Hey, brother. Do you think we already let them come too far? Why don't we use the newest invention on them now? You're right, my beloved sister. It's time for this. Kinetic barrier? Now, try to hurt us now. This battle is over now. Let's see how long you'll last. Mira hopes for everyone to be safe. The magic damage for our allies. Helps for black power that increases your magic in exchange for mana cost. Yo, Dwarf. Creates a sunlight for use only. The type can be created used 3 times. I'll go for the stun first. I gotta turn this up. This is a banger. Let's see. We got dual cast, Armenia. Focus on you. Oh. We'll concentrate on this guy. Okay, I need to break his barrier first then. So I have to have the thing that does the thing that helps me do the thing. No. All I did was I'm still playing the same game. I just jumped ahead of the game. Well, we'll be playing a game after this game, after the break. I'll definitely come back and play your thing. But since it's like this end boss, I might as well see what it's like. Now, how do I? The problem is I need to get through that, but I don't. It's like I have to have the thing. Apparently they put on these They put down extra armor. So now I gotta break their somehow get through their armored thing. You know what? I'm gonna try buy myself some more time while I try. Maybe it only lasts us 3 turns. Or maybe I can use maybe only my magic. Let's do this on myself. Maybe only my star magic can break through there, because I mean it's gotta be a way to get through there. No? Okay. They wouldn't give like they wouldn't say only one person can have this. Is this on you? Let's see. Do you have any specials? Your parry stance. You know that parry didn't even work. Resurrection on. Oh, all allies. Okay. I just realized how the worst. Realized the worst damage formula you could create an RPG maker. That'll make you everyone to be weak. I just realized the worst damage formula you could create an RPG that'll make weak. Change the minus to divide. You know, I didn't know you can even use that in I didn't know you can actually do that in RPG Maker. I thought you were gonna use plus and subtract. Let's see. Okay, maybe use that here. I didn't even know that could be possible. So for example, 60 attack divided by 30. Divided by 30 defense. I see where you're going now, yeah. What is the sorcery? We can't damage them at all. The protective barrier blocks all our attacks. As long as the barrier remains, we cannot touch them. We need to think of something quickly. It doesn't matter what you come up with. These barriers are designed to block every impact. And that's results in 2 damage. Yeah, I never thought about using divisions in division into there, but if you can factor in there, it helps. Give up, and we may keep you as our servants. No way! We will beat the hell out of you. Just watch it. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to endure. Maybe this is an endurance battle. I gotta just wait for them to, like, you know. Because I can't seem to hurt them, so. And then I'd probably go for the story. Unless I allow. No. Okay, I think this is an endurance match. So let's defend. A system like that would mean that the defense reduction is very impactful. They wouldn't have to even use the physical damage trait. We're gonna try to claim guys or everyone just in case. I need to get my girl to heal. Unless I have what I'm looking for. I'll use this. Defend. Magic, no special. Multi-heal. At 8% defense, reduction turns into 2 damage into 10. Oh, is that how it works? How does this guy do what? Is there nothing we can do? Okay, so it's an endurance match. Really, was it really everything in vain that we have done? Come on, Mira. Think of something. Something that will save us. Something that will help us. Is there really nothing we can do? Wait. The divine sigil. Maybe Thea can help us. I'll use it. What are you doing there, Mira? I'll use Thea's sigil. With her power, we should be able to break that barrier. Thea, I summon you. I have to put the thing in my ear. Now I'm getting into the plot. After an hour or so. Thea, I summon you. I summon your power to this world. Help us to defeat the enemies of humanity. What's this power? What's this power? Thea's helping us. We should be able to defeat that barrier. All right, let's end this now, once and for all. All right, let's get him. Yeah, that's winning music. That's the music that says we got this in the bag, but we can still screw it up. My force field. Crap, my shields are down. The shielding device is also broken. What the hell's going on with them? Don't worry, brother. We can still win this one. Yeah, they can. I believe they can still win this one. It just puts them on an equal playing field. The power of friendship that we could do. Oh wait, no, sorry. I should get when they're about to die. I should then throw the lyrics in there, because as you know when it's about to wrap up, because you know the guy starts singing. He's like, oh my god, you're gonna do it. It's really killing me. Get countered? I was like, yeah? I think that happened. Actually, I didn't need a multi-heal. I needed a concentrated heal. Power of friendship in elements. Feel the power. Starburst! What's the other candy that's like Starburst? Yeah, it's Starburst. No, I think it's Starburst. I think it's Starburst. We're working together to beat these aliens or whatever they're from. This is getting out of control. This is supposed to end like this. Yet I won't let the facts down. I will definitely defeat you. He says his ass is getting kicked. And then, oh wait, he just kicked my harder. But he forgets that I have enough healing items to beat his ass down. That's actually a really good attack. Maybe I should control it. You know, use this on like one guy. Damn, my shields are down. They hit me. Don't you dare hurt my sister. I will tear you apart for this. Or maybe you should have brought your sister to a fight. Maybe she wasn't ready for this. Oh, the music's in it. This is getting too much for me. I can't keep this. I can't keep this. I can't keep this up any longer. He said. Hold out, brother. I will heal you. How about you don't? My healing powers are jammed. I can't do anything. Don't worry. We'll defeat them. I will heal you somehow afterwards. Let me show you how you heal. Oh, actually, that's not how you heal. I guess that's how you kill. Oh, I'm out of what? How am I not able to use my healing anymore? What the F is going on? Oh, I'm in silence. No, that makes sense. All right, well, you know what? I'll heal with the power of items. That's right. I may not be able to heal with magic, but I still have the power of plenty of items in my pocket. the greatest chug ever. Was a chug that we made that we chugged along the way. Oh, your brother's dead now. Well, how's he not dead yet? Yo, get off my playfield. Vamos. I'm sorry. I failed. Brother! No! Get up again. We can't lose this. I can't believe I was beaten by the chug. Sorry. I fought by silencing one of the team members. He wouldn't think about chugging. But he only made him want to chug harder. The only way that he's able to defeat us. It was the liquid inside that helped the team. Alright, now we just have to wheel on her ass. Feel the power of friendship! Elements from across the world! Helping each other! We got healing! Fire! Thunder and lightning! Also, we got some stars, which don't really count as an element, but I guess we gotta use it anyways. I don't know which one to use. Maybe I can use any of them at this point. Let's use a fire blast. And the spiral winds will cut your ass. I gotta wrap this up so the barbarian hurry up. But I'll drop a star on you. I don't even need to heal anymore because I'm already winning. I'll just use my ice powers and I'll just take this one to win. Hey, Ice Blossom! This isn't fair. I worked so hard on these barriers just so you can break them apart and hurt us. Well, yeah, I guess so. You should have worked on them harder, you know? This isn't fair at all. Oh, the music's dying down again. But then it comes back up. Why is my power so bad? Like, the Wind Girl has more. I can take out more damage than my thing. Why don't I just like? Why don't I switch to like the physical? Beat you with my rod. Shoot some ice in your face. The Wind Girl is pretty OP, but maybe it's because I didn't build her up, so you know. This hurts. It hurts, brother. Don't worry. They won't defeat us. I will definitely win this. He says he's on the ground already. hurt and not even in the battle. Time to fire burst, 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 burst. I don't know, none of these seem to be stronger. And I want to switch. You know what? Let's just see what this does. I use hope. You want to waste your time for that? Like, bro, just. And the wind girl does nothing. Brother, I'm sorry. No, get up, Diana. You monsters. We're the monsters? Look what you've done. We're the monsters. Where's the other guy? We did it. We really did it. It's all over. So this is supposed to be it. We were losing. At least we tried our best. But if we die now, the Vax will go extinct. And okay, you were just being like, oh, survival of the fittest. You were like, oh, survival of the fittest, and then now you're like, oh, we're gonna go extinct. Well, we're not gonna show you any mercy. If the main character shows any mercy, then what was the point? The Vax, it is not over yet. Yes, it is, Lexta. Oh, cease this nonsense and at once, Lexta. You are defeated. Greetings, Lord Urabans. I was going with Ouroboros, but Urobanos. It's been a while. Samantha, you know who this is? I'm sorry, humans. My name is Urabans, and I'm the leader of the Vax race. Well, but we may be just a bunch of Vaxxers, but don't worry about that. I deeply apologize for everything that Lexta and Diana have done. We had to do this. If we have followed you, we would go extinct. All got friends and families dear to us. Indeed. We were too weak to do anything to grab the only chance we had. And what were you afraid to do? That is true. That I refuse from taking out over Tessia. But with good reasoning. I wouldn't want to rebuild our race on the cost of a race's existence. Again, I'm deeply sorry for what Lexta and Diana did to your world. But Samantha, you were part of this. I know, Lord Banos. I'm deeply sorry for my misbehavior. I shall forgive you for you, because you seem to have helped these people crush Lexta and Diana's plans. And she indeed was a big help. She helped us getting in here, as well as explained us everything about your race. Now we skipped over. Don't worry about that. I can't thank you enough. You have stopped our brethren from making a terrible mistake. You have our gratitude. Sir, what are we supposed to do with Alexa and Diana now? For now, imprison them and bring them back to our ship. We will depart at this very moment. We won't disturb the humans longer than we have to. This place is going to get destroyed. Such a horrible technology shall not corrupt the humans. Sir? Before you depart, I have a question. What is it, young one? What can this old man do for you? I just have an idea. Something that all of us would like. Your race is going on the edge of extinction. I'm aware of that. So how about you keep breeding or something? Have you ever thought about doing that? I know Lexa and Diana did bad, but oh come on, Naruto, don't do it. Orochimaru needs to go into jail and he needs to die now. We can't go. You know what? I feel sorry for them. After what they just did, I mean, I didn't grow what they need to keep. Yeah, I mean they're all going extinct. They need help. That's what they really need to be doing. I mean, they solve their own problems. Stop. How about you? Worry about the economy a little bit, but how about you stop doing what you're doing and get to what really matters? breeding so you can have less extinction going on. Like, I assume that's the key to it all. You know? They wanted to save your race, just with wrong methods.
So, what do you propose we should do? Let them out of jail? We searched far and wide for an habitable world, and we haven't found anything.
I think I see where this is going. Let the humans decide. Murder! Kill them! They can't let them. They screwed up our planet this far. I mean, I see in the beginning they screwed the planet. They screwed the planet harder than the humans have ever screwed up the planet, and that's why we're on this journey. If we weren't on this journey, then there's a reason why this planet's so screwed up. So that's why we have to be doing the job. So they need to feel the punishment, except for jail. I say we use their blood to rejuvenate our waters. I know it's kind of absurd, but it might work. They're aliens, so maybe they don't have blood. They have water as blood. Maybe this could be your new haven. We can bring you to the edge of extinction, but we won't put you on the edge at all. That's also good too. Why not? I like that one. Oh, that's a banger line. That's got something you gotta use in your story. That's like something the villain would definitely say in the story. Like, I'd be like, yo, that's a banger line. We don't have. There's not enough good villains out there to be like, yo, that's okay. So there's a thing about let me go with that line. So there's a show I've already talked about called Blazing Team and stuff like that. Me and my brother watched this show. It's about the yo-yo thing. I've showed a picture of it before. But there's this one guy, like all the other kind of bad guys are like kind of a little goofy and stuff like that. But there's this one guy who's like before they go into season 2, and he's just like he's all maxed up, but he has those the most banger lines ever. Like, we're just like the show got respected because like everyone's just like, oh, we're trying to stop the heroes. Well, this guy comes out of nowhere, drops the biggest line ever. I was like, yo, Bellic just dropped the biggest line ever. And he's like, this respect for the show went up because like the bad guy's like, yeah, you guys are all stupid. I'm the best. And it's like, that's what you need. So if like in some sort of ways, like, yeah, we're not propping up the bad guy to be like, wow, he's so amazing and stuff like that. But a good antithesis to the hero definitely makes it like, oh, we gotta chase these guys down. There's like, but you guys still throw some respect on the villain, because like, again, if you go for like Demon Lord funny kind of thing, it's like not really something that on the same level of like you put respect on them. You're just like, oh, they're just powerful and strong and they'll do everything wrong and stuff like that. But when you guys are on the same level and it's like, I'm doing this for a purpose, where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna really kill you, like, like sympathetic villain, but they're still villain. Like, you can't really agree with them as much, but you go like, yeah, that's still, I still know where you're going, where you're here, but you still need to go, kind of thing. And that's one of the lines that I would say that what you said would be what one would say if they're on the same level as you and not above you in some sort of way, looking down. Like, okay, you're above us. You obviously got sniffing your own farts, but this kind of thing is like, yeah, I see you're on the same level, but you seem to be able to articulate yourself in a way that's like, I don't know if we're fighting on this like against each other with certain morals, kind of thing like that. But and again, you can't really glaze up bad guys, but you definitely know when a good bad guy is when you got a good hero, and vice versa. That makes it work out. And that's what a line to expect from something that would be a game that if I didn't have to jump the whole plot, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I am speechless. Why would you do something like this? After all, our kindness has done to you.
And I mean, I'm not even human, to be honest. Like, Mira, if you're just tuning into this, Mira's not even human. This is not her, like, she's been working with the god Thea I bet. I mean, I didn't read his story. This guy's his story was like he's human, she's human. I think everyone else except for like maybe the horned one is human. All the elements. I skipped part of the story. It wasn't that important. But I mean, like at least some of us are humans and compared to the other ones. Also, is there a thunderstorm outside? No. Okay, it's just the game going boom. Okay, so just because some people of a certain group do bad things, doesn't mean that the entire group is entirely evil. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, whatever. I bet they're all bad. They're all evil. They all gotta go. But I get what you mean. I believe that the Vax can be nice as well. Yeah, those Vaxxers can be nice too, you know. So, what do you call it, Vaxxers or Vaxians? I'm gonna call them Vaxxers. I bet like they're all called Vaxxers. You don't deserve to die out. But this is just my opinion, and it doesn't matter. Well, if we run a worldwide poll. Okay, sure. All right, go on. Ask the humans what they think, and tell your story and let them decide. Oh, come on. Nah, you're going. We're gonna ask the whole world. Hey, everyone, what do you feel? I mean, let's run a poll right now. All right, guys. So these Vaxxers came out of Vaxxers. Let's call them Vaxxers because there's more than one. Came to our planet, started ruining it, started like F it up, and your whole family got poisoned, and and they started like doing evil things. Are you gonna be like, oh, you know what? Just forgive them. You know what? He did wrong. He did no wrong. These guys didn't know wrong. Or would you be like, no. You better pay up to fix my planet. Get working. Here's a shovel. Get working. I don't care how long it takes you. It takes you a billion years. You're gonna be paying for everything. So, what do you think? Do you think they should get off of the light sentence, slap on the wrist, or should they be working in the coal mines and powering up your power plants and buffing your car for you? What do you think? I want an honest opinion. Would you forgive them for their worldwide devastation? Even though I skipped a lot of it, but you can get the point that they were doing a lot of devastation. Or would you just be like, that's a nice day. You know what? You almost got me killed, but I'm cool, bro. You can go free. I already took my stance. No, they need to pay for it. They need to pay up. Ain't no free rides out here. You might as well as be very welcome here.
I think that's very stupid. Okay, I mean, I can't really contain my joy. After all of this, you are willing to help us.
Of course. I suppose that everyone will return to their respective domain and run a poll there. Oh boy. I think that we'll meet up with everyone later. We all know how this is going to turn out. Everyone's going to be like, you know what? If your race is dying, why not? Why not? I suppose I will meet up later with the Koshka, since they are in my domain. But you can count me in. I'm voting to stay. I'll take Samantha with me into the Mesto Highlands, and we can ask the Kitsunes in the Merchant Guild about their opinion. But I'm positive they'll agree. I will just let Violet do the poll. I'm still not good with people. I'm also positive that the people of the Venom will agree to this. No, they're cold and they need food. But I will just ask them anyways. And I will return. And I will take Mira to meet to Mount Aurora Borealis, so we can ask these people. So I hope that you'll stay for at least a week. We'll gather their votes and we'll tell the results afterwards.
I can't thank you enough for this. We will be patient.
In that case, we will do this. Let's go back to Mount Borealis. Rise. Please, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. And then there's the Snow Village. And then I stopped there. And then there's the desert village, I guess. I don't know about that. And then the forest. I didn't go that far. And the second forest? The cat people? And there we are. Sorry it took a while, but we had to make sure that every village was asked about their opinion. The results are now. Oh.
Well, what the results are saying? What do the humans want?
Give us a second to go through the results. Yes. Honey, you were such a tease. Oh, you actually fell in love with her in the journey? Well, you didn't seem to care in the first part of the journey. She was like looking at him all lovely W eyes, but I guess somewhere in the journey he actually recognizes her love. Somehow. Tell them already. Fine. I'll tell you right away. It seems that 23% of the people who asked disagreed, okay, with the facts staying on Tessia. 23% is really low, to be honest. After your planet was almost destroyed and your people are being subjected to, like, you know, I don't think the same thing they thought about after the, you know, during World War II and 1. I don't think they were like, you know what? Huh. You know, we almost got murdered. But it's okay. 23% of us were okay with it. There's a couple genocides, you know, but we're okay with it. I don't think 23% is a real number. I think some of those people were just like, nah, we don't talk about that we lowered the number. I don't think 23% is the right number, which means 77% agree with you staying here. Huh. Wow, look at that. 77% of the people are okay with the genocide. So you can see here, whoa. Well, you know, the next plan is, we can do what we can do a couple things about this. So I'm going to refer back to the Bible, you know, when the Israelites were staying in Egypt, and then they're like, brah, these Israelites are starting to build up their numbers in Egypt, and, you know, we got to get rid of them and stuff like that. I mean, if we let the Vaxxers, the Vax people, I guess, whatever they're called, these fictional Vax people stay in our land, and then their numbers start shooting up, they will just eventually take over. I mean, what will stop them from like being like, hey, you know, guys, we actually have too much people? I don't think they're gonna stop. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is stories about like immigration and stuff like that. Maybe this is a secret story about immigration. Displace the natives of the land and insert colonists. Hey, they're going to do that. Like, literally, like, there's no, we say cool, y'all just be like, this is so great. And then all of a sudden, they start, you know, bringing in more people. Like, oh, sorry, we forgot. We had other people from other planets. Hey, ships, come in. You know, they start, you know, zooming in and start in the air. Like, oh, you had more people?
Oh, yes. We had... They were also on their way. Don't worry about that.
They were also lost in space. We're glad. All right, folks, come down. It's like, what's going to stop them from here on out? You're going to run you guys ragged. I mean, they're going to start breeding with your people, and then they're going to start breeding you out. So, you know, here we go. If you can keep them contained to one place, sure, why not? But I don't think that's going to happen. So, well, I can't wait for the next game of Tessia 2, where we have to start backing them back. All right, well, you know what? Sure. That's the message. This is the message of the game.
I'm relieved. This is more than I hoped for.
I mean, should the race go extinct? Yeah. I mean, at the end, I guess Lextel was right. And this only would prove Lextel's right, because what happens is the survival of the fittest, the ultimate race. Your women were beautiful except they grow hair far too excessive. Oh no! And then they're gonna say we can't have dogs, and then what happens is that they're gonna be we're gonna elect somebody who loves these backs guys. and then they're gonna bring him in. I mean, this analog is too close to home, but literally that's gonna happen. They're gonna make room for everyone for all these people. Oh my goodness. This is a great game. I know I turned around. I turned around. The message was hidden in the final part of the game. A lot of people showed us compassion over your fate and decided to let it be best if you would stay here for a while. Our two races could work together in the future, sharing this a special bond with each other. Showed Naruto when the Uchiha and the Senju clan kind of like, yeah, we good, homie. But at the end, at the same time, yo, we're gonna kill them. We're going to Uchiha clan. We're gonna run these guys ragged. Yo, get ready for the Uchiha war. Let's go. Yeah, that's totally how it works. Yeah. Totally how it's gonna work. Now, if they put them in a different place, sure, we should take all the Uchihas and put them over there. Maybe that would work too. You know, I mean, again, I know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, ain't no stopping when it starts.
We will immediately travel to our homeworld and prepare everything to move here.
Oh, look at that! They got more people. How interesting our DNA analyze shows that our people are very hardly. They almost never get sick and will begin working your DNA into ours. You are now our crops. You really have to get rid of them and get rid of them badly. Again, there's another Bible analog I can use, where I think it was the arrows where what happens is, I forgot who it was. It was supposed to shoot. He was supposed to hit the arrows against around 3 times. But what happens is that it's in the Old Testament. But what happens is I gotta look it up. But he didn't hit. He was supposed to hit an arrow more than 3 times. Because what happens is it's supposed to annihilate a certain race, a certain clan, not race, clan. But what happens is they didn't do it. So what happens is that then to this day they have that problem. Now I forgot what that was, but yeah, no. Sometimes you just got to keep going until it's all gone. Oh, such is life.
You have my gratitude, and I hope that you will see each other again.
So I can get my family to live here happily ever after. We're gonna leave. Thank you for much. And don't mention it. We're glad that we can help. Well, we'll make this beginning a bright new future for humans and Vax. I'm sure we will. Our kind will never forget this.
So I assume that we leave now. We will come back in a few months, and when we are ready. Again, thank you very, very much. We owe you a lot.
We will also leave for now. I don't know about the others, but I got stuff to do for now. Right. Mira and I are going on a short vacation. In fact, our ship will have arrived by now. We're going to get along. Don't forget to visit us, though. Hang out. Love to hang out with you guys. Don't worry. After we are back from our vacation, I want to travel the world with you guys. But we will leave for now. See you soon. Have fun on your honeymoon and don't overdo it, you two. It's been a while since we were here, right? I haven't really took myself the time to appreciate the view around in the air around here. I thought you might like it here. Tropical setting, the warm temperature, and the vast ocean in front of us. I do like it here. I also enjoy some free time with you. Yes, finally some time alone. I don't mind the company of others, but now that we are a couple, I thought we might want to be alone for some time as well. I don't even know what to do now. What would you like to do first? How about a bit of swimming and snuggling near the campfire in the evening? Sounds great. Let's do it. Well, I can't really say much about this story because I watched the beginning, I played the beginning, and then I just jumped to the end. So, I mean, I bet there was a lot of like humanizing things that went on in between that would have got me to be like, oh man, these guys are like, I bet there was like humanizing dialogue, but I skipped over that. So I guess I'd be the people who, I guess I would be the people, the part of the 23% that didn't get involved with the journey, but watched as my crops burnt to the ground and saw everything going bad, and saw like my leaders corrupted. Because literally, they got corrupted by, like, my leaders are easily corrupted by these by Lexa and Thing. So how am I supposed to know that they're not all bad? But all I know is that they got evil, and yeah. Well, thank you for Tuna. That was Tessia. And not much really to say about that. It was, again, but I'm glad that that there's some save files in the game already that lets you just jump to the end, and I bet that'd be pretty cool still. Like, for streamer level of I need to get through this, that'd be nice to be like, okay, well, here's some chapter selects and go through it or something like that. Only on the streamer level, but on normal level, I would have played through it and stuff like that, and I would sped it up or something like that. But only because, yeah, the other things. But yeah, that's yeah. Now I'm gonna hit that break, okay, folks, and we'll be back. There's one more game that to get through. Why is it not closing down? It's like still going on even though I closed the window down. It's still going. How is it still going? There you go. I was like, why is it still going? But yeah, there's another game that I've downloaded called Memories. We'll definitely check that out. And have enough time some Death Stranding and stuff. But I guess for me, it's like, I don't know. I when I expect out of a story is like, I expect different from a story. That's fine. If you want drift, I mean, drift is okay too. I mean, I haven't been practicing drifting in a while still. But like, I guess I expect differently from a story, and that's why I'm sorry if, like, if your favorite story is being butchered and put through the blender whenever I think. But I guess there's on a sort of level. There's been some stories like I guess I'm just tired of generic stuff. It's just there. Like I think when the element part was there, like, hey, elements, and I was like, oh, I checked out. I mean, there's so many ways to write a story, and maybe it's the ones I think are unpopular. But then whenever I find a good story, I'm just like, wow, this is great. I'll sing its praise from heaven to high water. But that one, it started slow, but it ended strong. I think it had a strong ending, but it started in a way boring way, and I guess the middle would have been picking up. So the middle probably of it would have been helping it to get to the end. So that's how. But if I actually play it through, probably the ending would have been weak. But there's a message at the ending. I was like, that's something I want. That's something I would have the game. The game was all about that. Like, hey, which it is. But it was from the beginning told me, yeah, this is all about this Alva race coming in here, and I would have chose the side of again the 23% and said after what they've done to me, no, unless they have potions. Unless they can allow me to chug build, then okay, sure. I'll trade. They gotta get this week to deal with me, a little bit. Like, oh, here's all the healings you can get. I'm like, okay, you know what? Walk right in, sir. Take over my land. Here's my women. I will be chugging all day. Not to mention all the grammar errors, and AI can fix that. Oh yeah, the grammar errors. Apparently, Fortuna said it was German, so that's why the I was like. There was like a short from I, a short I, sorry, of, yeah, not capitalized I. So like, so maybe there was a translation bit to it too, but there was definitely some grammars that were like happening in it, and somewhere along the way. Um, but yeah, maybe it was also like a translation thing too. Yeah. That's apparently that's what I was told about it. That's how I got interested introduced into this game. I would have never picked that game up. I would have been like, "Yo, where's my?" I was I was forgiven then, but it definitely had a strong ending, very strong. I have to take some time. But anyways, I'll be back after these message, and then we'll get to the next one. All right. I have to make a public statement, folks. To be honest, I I think I would let those people in. I had to think about it. I think I was like, I think I was overreacting clearly, but I think I would let the vax in. Um, only if their women are hot. I was thinking about. I was like, well, you know what? Maybe they have really hot women. I mean, like, Earth women are hot too, but if they got really hot, a space alien women, stuff like that. I'd also, I'd vote with the 77 and say, hey, you know what? Let them in because I don't mind doing some crossbreeding. Sure, I mean, if they got need someone to join the crossbreeding program, I'll take one for humanity. I mean, sure. I mean, I'd go down thing, really hard, and I like, if they need someone to go there, let them in. Hey, you know what? If I'm not on their planet, maybe their planet has, you find out just like they're like got like, um, you know, problems, the dental. I forgot what the thing was called again, and you're like, oh shoot, I'm trapped on their planet. At least I want to be, they can come here. At least I won't be trapped on their planet if everything falls apart. They can come to my planet, and I'd be like, oh sure, come down to my planet. Come to my home turf. I know get you out of there. I mean, I know I'll get myself out of there if anything bad happens and stuff like that. It's like my turf. So you know what? Hey, if they're gonna come and they're gonna come in droves, at least maybe I don't know. Let me have let me experiment. I guess I don't know what I'm saying, but if they are allowing, I will be plowing. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You know, I don't understand what that emote is. Is that approval or is that suspect? Is that Oh, it's con 4K. Hey, you know what? Listen, they need a new planet. I will. You know what? Sure, let them catch. Let me get caught. I stood on my grounds. I said I turned the leaf. First, I was anti. Whatever the aliens were. They're destroying our planet. You talked about when we. Yeah, but listen. But the thing about it is that these are aliens from another planet, and they've been destroying our world. But I'm gonna if we do like a exchange program with them, and they allow us to write the rules. Okay, if the aliens allow us to write the rules, and what happens is that they bring their finest. Maybe their finest is like the ugliest thing they have, and they're like bubbled face and pus all over their face. Maybe that's what they like and they give us their ugliest females of their planet. And it's like, oh yeah, these are we don't even want these ones. It's like like I'd be like, I don't know about that. Before we continue the game, we want to do a short break and want to watch a video I found. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? We can do that. It's your hour anyway, so or segment, or meeting hour. But yes, so I say let them come. No, I won't let them come. I say I will stay, but they can come or forever. So, anyways, where can I find it? I mean, that game taught me a lot more about myself than I thought I could. I ever would ever think of. Um, yeah, they taught me a lot more than ever. So while that's happening, I actually thought about it. That's the problem. I was like, let me think about what about this game. It's short enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, just hit me with the link and I can open up. Okay, awesome. Let's do this. Um, it's more because of the dead air, and I was like, oh, I don't want to dead air this stream, so that's why. Where's my mouse? Can't find it. Let me turn this.
We
Oh,
looked at the best letters to survive a zombie.
all right, let's go. Yeah, I just didn't want to dead air the stream, so I was watching some of these recently, and a guy made a new video. Wait, how long was this? Um, 8 hours ago. Okay, so 8 hours to a number of top numbers to survive a zombie apocalypse. I mean, I don't think I'll survive a real one, but I think I can survive some. It's fun to watch these because of how creative it is. Yeah, I don't think I can survive a real one, but I think I could survive something. Um, so let's see how we do that.
invasion, but what if you had to use numbers? Well, number 2 certainly shouldn't be your number 1 option, because immediately it feels like it was never designed for survival.
Also, I remember listening to Mega Man's song. Like it's like there's a rapper out there, a nerdcore rapper, Mega Ran, and he had a song based off of like all the zombie movies out there, whereas like he gives you tips how to survive if you want to stay alive.
During an undead takeover. The top is just
This guy basically takes numbers to letters and uses them to survive different situations. It sounds fun. Oh, okay, so it's not actually zombie. All right, okay.
2 round, so much so that you can't even be a camper on it. Shifting even a slight bit of weight means that you're sliding off. Oh, and so are all your supplies you brought with you. So you move to the bottom section thinking that maybe that's
Okay.
where the shelter is. Unfortunately, it's barely a shelter at all. There's hardly any room to position yourself, let alone store food, water, or anything useful. You end up crouched in a space that doesn't protect you from much of anything. This is one of those setups where you spend more time adjusting your position trying to get comfy rather than actually concentrating on saving your friend from a jockey for the 4th time that day.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a while, but I heard that the jockeys are actually like their hit boxes are right in front of them, so that's why it's so hard to kill the jockeys. You have to shoot before they reach there. I saw some like YouTube short.
To be honest, you're probably better just standing out in the plain open with this one. At least you won't have a crick neck. Number 9, 1. Number 1 is basically a wall. One wall.
Yeah.
That's your entire defensive strategy. Backing yourself into a corner, you prepare for a long, sleepless night. Zombies don't need to be clever here. They just need to walk forward and immediately they'll find you. That said, it does have one unexpected use. Because it's tall and narrow, it works surprisingly well as a signal tower. You can absolutely treat this whole experience like DayZ. Or, if you're not from the UK, like 34% of you, DayZ. But you can strap something to the top, get a signal going, and you might actually contact other survivors. Who knows, might even bump into your soulmate. How romantic would that be? I mean, they might only be interested in you because you're literally the last 2 people on Earth, but hey.
And then you see in the top right corner, like a girl real romantic. If I learned anything from Loop 8, I mean, you just need that emotional thing to the top right corner. Just tell you how you feel right now. It's like, real romantic right now. Oh, romantic. Oh no, the tensions are here. Oh, calm, peace. Oh, I feel like in a holy mood. Just that will tell everyone. Hey, I still don't even know how that works either.
Hey, I mean, that's a win, right? So, while this one won't provide shelter to keep you alive on its own, it might help you find someone else who can. Number 8, 7. 7 just looks like it belongs in a post-apocalyptic setting. It's got that broken structure aesthetic to it, like part of a building that somehow didn't collapse fully.
If you were only two people left, breeding would save humanity.
Be able to make fires and cook meals whilst you're not running.
Okay, you're right, but here's I don't know if anyone's watched Zach films, but there's a Zach film short where they're like saying, oh, if there's only 2 people, the Earth will die out pretty faster because how he explains is that you breed and then you have and like if it's just you're only a single person, and I guess they're saying there's more women, but what happens is he's saying and you would have children with that person, but then what happens is your children have to breed of the other people within the family and stuff like that. But I think he was not mentioning the other women that were there, or if you want to go vice versa, other men that's there. But going with other women that were there, people saying, well, how about the other ones that you didn't breed with and stuff like that? But nonetheless, wait, if there's just 2 people left, how do you avoid incest? You don't. That's the problem. You really don't. And that, I mean, that's what Zach Films was saying, that you don't avoid it, and that's the problem. But that's a theoretical thing. I mean, depends how bad it is. I mean, Zenkai Zero kind of ends in the same way where there's only really just two people, but then its numbers start growing. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there are other people there. You just have to hopefully that someone else is alive, so you can keep the genetic diversity going. But yeah, then what happened to Adam's descendants? Okay, so there's a way how to explain that. Um, they they're because like the pool, like what I heard was like the pool of the genes were just it was neutral basically. So what happens is that there were probably other kids too, and other people, not other people in the plant, but there's other. That's a real good question because what happens is no one's really giving a straight answer, but theoretically, everyone was saying that as there's more kids and stuff like that, and more brothers and sisters, and as they spread, so they just but these like like bunnies, there's so many people, and then as they moved out, and as land started to spread, maybe some people found each other, but it was like they're down the line kind of thing. So yeah, it wasn't really. It's not really explained, but it's just said like there just happened to be tons and tons and tons and tons, and so what happens is just like oh, so that's the closest. And you got the You also got the geography of the land too, because what happens is like the land eventually changes your skin and race color and stuff. At some point in the Bible, God said, "Incest no more." Yep, that's true. Yeah, here have no here have some partners and just drop down a bunch of new humans. Yep, probably there's cases where angels in the during the Noah's ark of the Bible saga. You want to go with that? Uh, Angels did breed with human beings, and that's where they got the word Nephilim from. Where like half human, half angel hybrids. Now they said that the flood wiped them away, and then Noah had to start over with Noah and his kids and his kids' wives and stuff like that. So after humanity got wiped out, they had to start breeding up again. That are mentioned any other arcs, but said that what happens is Noah had to just breed up another generation again. But I think after that there was enough genetic diversity to work out. To be honest, I think it believe some of it and use some maybe they just other people by that time there's a lot of spread. But again, it doesn't note how this happens. It just says, hey, they spread out. There were children, kids, and stuff like that, and no one seems to question the how's that happen because I don't guess most people can't really figure how it works out. That's all I can really say. But yeah, after that, and there's no more incest, and then after that, you can. I guess there was enough genetic diversity, maybe due to food and land and place and sun, as you can see, like different races and stuff like that. So I think I guess there's some mutations happened, which mutated bodies. Now I don't know how long it works or how fast it works, but we're going to say it's time. So I can give you a direct, but I can say you're doing good research, but I think it's due to time.
From the zombies. For a moment, it feels like you've got a routine going. Then you notice the angle. Everything is on a slant, and as far as solid structures to protect you from hordes of flesh-hungry zombies go, you don't really want to test the structural integrity of something akin to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't take much to push it over. One determined zombie, or even a small group, could shift the balance enough to bring the whole thing down. Now your shelter is gone and you're exposed. It's one of those bases that looks decent until you remember that zombies don't politely avoid your structure. Number 7, 6. Oh, you so wish that was the other way around, don't you? You so wish I said the funny thing. Do you want me to do that anyway? Just for you guys? Okay, here I go. Ready? 6, 7. No, grow up. 6 is a tactical choice, and it's probably not used in the way you'd expect. You bury most of it underground, leaving just the tip sticking out so you can find it later. Inside, you've got a hidden space that zombies don't immediately notice. They wander past, confused by the small piece above ground, while you're underneath trying to stay quiet. It's actually a clever idea, very Last of Us style, keeping a low profile and avoiding unnecessary attention.
I never
can
really
see
played Last of
Ellie
Us, so
chilling in there now. The issue, though, is oxygen. Don't forget, you're in an enclosed underground space with limited ventilation. After a while, you're going to need to come up for air, and every time you do, you risk being seen. So you end up playing this constant game of hiding and resurfacing, which isn't exactly relaxing. Number 6.
I see how that works.
5 is a mixed bag. The top section works surprisingly well as a vantage point. You climb up, set your position, and suddenly you've got a clear view of everything around you. This is where you want something like a decent rifle. Get the classic Black Ops Dragunov equipped with stopping power.
I love myself a SVG Dragunov. I mean, that's what a sniper uses in Black Suit Men. I just don't like bolt actions, especially when I'm playing any of the shooters, because I'm just like, all right, I missed my shot, but I want my fire rate to be up, and if I miss my shot, it's because and not because I just went pow and I'm in a reload. Even though I think they're much more stronger, but what happens is I like a sniper rifle that I have more time to shoot, and then it's like, okay, cool. If I run out, I'm out. I don't have to, it's not due to reloading time, due to my magazine just running out in general.
Feels slightly safer while picking off anything that moves, but we need to talk about the lower section. It's a problem. There's only one way in and one way out, so say you're settling down for the evening, getting ready to sleep for the night, then a couple of zombies find you there. They're going to rush towards the opening, and you can't just jump out since you're completely enclosed from the opposite side. POV, the zombies basically just see you as a KFC bargain bucket at this point. It's the kind of place that feels safe until it isn't, and by the time you realize that, it's already too late. Number 5, 3. 3 gives you a 2-level base, which sounds great at first. You've got separation between your living space and your supplies, which is exactly what you want in a long-term survival scenario. I mean, who wants to be using their family-sized bag of Doritos as a pillow? Wait, actually, I do. Okay, no, that was a bad example, but you get my point. The actual issue here is access. See, zombies can warp straight in. There's nothing stopping them.
But how
they
can
stay in the top section where they can't quite reach you, but that creates another problem. Everything you need is downstairs. Food, water, equipment. So now you're stuck watching a zombie.
If you want, you can open the channel and pick out the second video for yourself. We'll see.
Slowly.
Oh, you mean like let me just check. Let me see what else they got in here. Afters, I see. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, is that the? Oh, you know what I thought this was? That game where like you had the dog and then you had to like draw the shape over it. That looks just like that game. That's what it looks like.
Wander around your base, clumsily knocking things over, eating your supplies, and generally just making life difficult. But most importantly, eating my cheesy Cheetos. Hey, I can see you. Leave those alone,
I don't like Cheetos.
You empty-headed bozo. But yeah, it's a strange situation where you're technically safe,
soft.
but slowly losing everything you need to stay alive. It's kind of ironic. Number 4, 0. 0 is a solid defensive structure. You're enclosed on all sides, which means zombies can't just walk in. Sure, they can surround you, but they can't reach you directly. As long as it's anchored to the ground, you're in a strong position. Think of it as like being inside a reinforced hamster ball, but the problem starts if it isn't secured properly. Say one of the cables tying you down snapped in the night. Now, the zombies don't need to break in. Think about it. If they can move the entire structure, if enough of them can push at once, you're rolling. So now you're not defending a base. You're inside a moving.
I mean, I don't think they're that structured, anyways. Like, what was that one where they all what was like the one where they all towered on top of each other on that wall thing? I never watched that, but I should watch that movie when it at some time. It's the one where like I think it was like World Z or Daisy, not the Daisy or World Z or something like that. But it was the one where they started climb on top of each other in that trailer, and they're like all over the wall.
Object with no control over where it goes. If they manage to smash it into something hard enough, say a rock, the structure could break open and you're eaten alive. To them, you look like a freshly smashed open piñata, and your guts are the candy inside. Number 3. 9. 9 is where things start to feel properly strategic. You've got a raised section at the top, which acts like a bunker, but the ramp leading up to it is your main defense point. Basically, make your way up the ramp of the 9, and then when you're up there, pull grease all the way down the
Okay.
ramp. Those zombies now stand no chance of crawling their way up. Just look at them. They look like they're trying to make their way up a muddy hill. You could even taunt them. Just start hurling abuse
Yeah,
at
until
them.
you slide
Could
down
be a
there.
kind of therapy in a way. Just vent all those pent-up feelings. But it gets better. When you need to leave to go get supplies or whatever, cover yourself in grease and
Okay.
slingshot your way down the ramp and knock all the zombies out the way like an oily human bowling ball. Sounds kind of like a Diddy party. Try not to think about that too much. But anyway, it feels like one of the few setups here that was
Okay.
actually designed with both defense and escape in mind. Number 2. 8. This gives you a proper bunker setup. 2 enclosed
Loop 8.
sections, one above the other. And just like the 3, you can split the space however you want. One for living, one for storing all those chicken tendies. Sure, it's tight, but it's secure. Nothing is getting in easily. But unlike the 3, this one is completely enclosed from both sides. It's the kind of place
Well,
where
how'd
you
you
can
get in?
actually settle in for a while. You've got time to think, plan, maybe even relax a bit. And hey, if somehow you still have power, you could technically hook up your gaming setup. Maybe 100% Left 4 Dead. You know, get some practice in for the day that awaits you tomorrow. Its only drawbacks are that it's really cramped. But, I mean, hey, it works, and in a situation like this, that's more important than comfort. Number 1. 4. 4 takes the top spot because it solves the biggest problem straight away. Zombies are mainly on the ground. This one's main structure is elevated, so they just walk
Okay.
underneath without even realizing you're there. You've effectively removed yourself from their path. Inside, you've got a flat surface to live on, which already puts it ahead of most options. You can store supplies, move around,
They can't
actually
topple
function
over.
without constantly adjusting your position. There's
It depends, I guess, how much is staked into the ground. So, you know, like you stake it into the ground, it's like a raised second floor. I mean, ladders and stuff like that. But I think it's just being staked in the ground protects it from falling over on one side. And I guess if it does fall over, it will have to snap. And then what happens? You still have it. You still have it enclosed, and you have just a enclosed right angle triangle in some sort of way. This floor seems very stable. Especially the floor, in the air. Exactly. And then zombies can jump through zombies can jump through the balcony. Yeah, I mean if they find a way, or if they try to stack themselves up like that movie I was mentioning before, um, they can pile up and they just pile up until they reach there. I mean this could fall over. Yeah, but at least like maybe they can also surround it, like if they push on both sides or something like that. What happens is that they can equal out the forces. They can go around it, so you can have a pile of them. I think that just the raised pillars is good enough for it to not fall over unless they stack on one side. It's not balanced at all. It's standing on a single pillar. Okay, yes, that's true. But then they have to push from one side, meaning that what happens is like, if it's not fully staked in the ground, then you're just like, depending on how high you are, you don't have to worry too much about the force of how much the floor is going to tip over, at least.
even a small extension that works like a balcony. From there, you can watch the area
Oh,
around
even
you,
wow,
spot
even
movement
you
early.
can even get oh, okay. I didn't even know you even get a balcony on that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That is actually. I didn't think about that.
And prepare before anything gets close. Out of all of the numbers here, this is the one that actually gives you a chance to last.
Yeah, but you also have to. The thing about it is like, sorry, folks, I had stopping and and talking between the thing because if you're going to reaction if you're going to reaction videos, you have to like at least put in some reaction. Oh, is that not? Oh, is that on my green screen? Oh, that was a black. Oh, okay, that black line was for the video. I'm like, why is that? I'm like, why is there a black line? Oh, it must have my green screen must have moved, but no, it's literally it was in the video. But yeah, did you add a reaction to this thing? You had to at least put in some sort of reaction. You can't just sit there and not react to the video. I thought they could topple the tower and enter the balcony. Yes, but it also depends on which way they push it. They push it forward or back, you're falling out of the balcony. If they push it forward, you're falling out of the balcony. You're sliding out of the balcony towards them. And they push it back, you're pretty much locked in. If it falls onto its tip, which you won't really like hit the ground flat. How do you even get back down? How do you even get back down there? I assume there's a ladder down the length side allows you to get out of it. Some sort of ladder that does runs up and down it. We got yeah. Can zombies use ladders? Certain. Depends on your zombie fiction. Certain zombies can use ladders. If you're going Dawn of the Dead zombies, yes, ish, because weapons all they need to do is they still retain their I want to see this one. They still retain their humanity, but it all depends on how freshly dead and how much humanity they return in there they have in them. That will give them the advantage. So not all zombies are the same kind of zombies. Some are very stupid, and that means their brains are fully rotten, and some are
Sudan suck.
some are not stupid, which they still just remain. I'm still able to climb and do things. So it depends on which zombie you're going for. I mean, so and then if you go for like if you go for 28 days later zombies, I don't think they're quite. I don't think they're quite zombies. I think it's just if I recall, it's just a rage virus that makes them really angry. So just really angry people that did to a point that they become like a zombie like thing. So yeah, so it depends on what level fiction zombie we're going with because there's too many.
As a roller coaster. The top border is so flat.
So
it
this
might
one,
as well be sitting
this is as top 10 countries to use as a roller coaster. So that one looks
parked
interesting.
car. You get on, it moves forwards a few meters, and that's the ride. The engineers actually had to add a slight incline warning sign just to keep people awake. Makes the spaceship Earth ride at Epcot actually look thrilling. Number 9. Hungary. Hungary's top border does technically move up and down, so that's already a huge upgrade from Sudan. A few modest bumps here and there, just enough to make you go, oh, that was something. You get
To be honest, I would not be able to find some. Okay, I wouldn't be able to find all these countries on the map, especially Hungary. I know generally a general area, but I don't think I'll find them like if I was trying to throw a dart at the place.
small jolt of excitement halfway through, then immediately regret calling it a roller coaster. It's the kind of ride you'd find in the corner of a mall where the operator is also selling hot dogs. It's not bad, it's just aggressively fine. Number 8. USA. A long, scenic descent down the northern border, coasting along gently until you hit Ohio. That's where the track just caves in on itself and the whole ride collapses. The coaster's meant to loop around and finish somewhere nice like Florida. You just plunge into the Midwest void and stop. The ride attendant comes over, shrugs and says, yeah, it does that. There's a bit of excitement early on, but it's mostly downhill, literally and metaphorically. Number 7. India. India actually makes for a solid ride. You start with a gradual climb, the type where everyone's chatting and pretending not to be scared, before a sharp drop sends you hurtling towards Nepal. You pick up real speed, curving up past the Himalayas, maybe black out briefly, and then the ride spits you out somewhere near Bhutan, questioning whether this was supposed to be fun. It's a good mix of thrill and danger. Definitely
this one is
one of those
the
rides
first
where you
one I
end up
watched.
buying the photo at the end because your face captured pure survival instinct. Number 6.
Cuba.
Cuba.
Oh, that's
now
good.
we're talking.
Gosh.
The long,
Wow,
narrow shape.
I'm sorry about that. I was about to say Jamaica, but I was like, I was about to say Jamaica. I was like, I recognize the symbol, but I was like, oh, that's Jamaica. Wow, but no, it's Cuba. I was like, oh.
Makes it feel like one of those
I know it's
wooden
near.
coasters that somehow
I
still
recognize
allowed
that
to
country.
operate. I mean, I definitely went on one of these at Busch Gardens a couple of years ago. But anyway, you rattle along the uneven ridges, screaming not entirely out of fear, but because you think the bolts are coming loose. By the time you hit the final drop near the eastern tip, you actually get a little airtime. Bonus points for that. It's short and chaotic, and also probably banned in several countries. Number 5. New Zealand. You start on the
That's
North
what New
Island
Zealand maps
and
look like?
immediately question your life choices because the track basically drops off a cliff. It's like the designers ran out of budget and said, gravity will handle this one. And then suddenly, mid-ride, you realize there's a gap. You actually have to jump between the two
Like a Donkey
islands.
Kong?
For a brief, glorious second, you're flying, screaming, possibly praying. Then you slam down onto the South Island, roll through a few curves, and stop shaking just in time to visit the souvenir shop. It's short, but completely deranged. Number 4. Chile. Chile basically said, screw it. I sentence you to G-force levels of vertical
Wow.
endurance.
Let's just jump into the next one.
A zombie invasion.
Okay, with letters. Yeah, we'll do this one. That just take over that one. Sure. This one is a prequel to that. Okay.
Invasion just broke out, and you thought it'd be a good idea to hide in the letter C for whatever strange reason. After climbing inside, you realize you're facing the only opening, because as you can see, there's no back exit. Not even a little hatch anywhere you can escape out if things get heated. There's nothing clever hidden in this design, just you and the entrance and whatever is coming inevitably through it. If you're lucky and they arrive from the left, then alright, you're chill for now. But chances are if the whole world is infected, there'll likely be zombies on all sides. So if the zombies approach from the front, you have to deal with all of them, one by one, while standing in the only gap. You'd need a bucket full of ammo, as well as very good aim, and whilst you're at it, go ahead and activate the sleight of hand perk, because buddy, you're gonna need it. So if it is a swarm heading your way, this basically turns into a trap with a nice curve on it. Number 9. L. L feels like backing yourself into a corner and hoping for the best. You've got a wall behind you and a wall below you, which at least stops anything from getting to you from those directions. You know, because zombies come up from the ground sometimes, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, the problem is everything else. Just like the C, the front is wide open, leaving you completely exposed from the right flank. There is one tiny advantage here, though, which is that because there isn't really a roof, you could attempt an escape by climbing up and over the back if things were getting bad. You'd have to be pretty athletic and have good upper body strength, of course, but seeing those zombies coming up at you probably would grant you those abilities, despite the fact you've never done a pull-up in your life before. Number 8.
No, they say, VLC. Are we actually spelling out VLC? Like I say, is, what do you call it? Max Payne. It's fear that gives men wings.
Yeah, looks pretty good, right? Probably the kind of thing you'd go for if you're an idiot. Alright, okay, let's start with the positives though. Look at those high walls paired with slightly overhanging edges. That's going to make it particularly hard for any zombies to climb up at that angle. And when you climb inside, it feels like a promising structure to wait out the madness. But what happens when something, in this scenario a zombie, runs into it at full speed? Since there's no proper base support, the whole structure relies entirely on balance. Even just one clumsy zombie with a poor sense of direction is enough to knock it over. And once it tips, you're exposed instantly. You fall out and the walls are no longer between you and the problem, and now you're running. So yeah, this one's strong in one very specific scenario and completely useless in the next. Number 7. A. A gives you height, which sounds like a good idea in a zombie situation. You can climb to the top and stay.
Pylons. Yeah, you know those electric tower pylons? I'm pretty sure people probably use that because like you can climb up, build a thing. I mean, I think in JoJo there was the alien was lived in one of those towers. You gotta just build a floor. You got the structures. As long as you're gonna climb it, yeah, the pylon is probably the best. I mean, except for the weather and stuff like that, but pylons are probably the best.
Above ground level. Although if I were you, I wouldn't have chose that angle for the walls. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but I think there's a reason that things like castles and other defensive structures choose straight up vertical walls. But because these ones are basically at a 45-degree angle, anything that can climb even a little bit can make its way up. Not only that, you also don't have much space at the top. It's essentially just one single point, turning it into the world's most lethal balancing act. One wrong step sends you straight down to become zombie food. But there is one redeeming feature about the letter A where you hide underneath and hope you're not detected. You might be pretty safe here, but only if you showered recently. I'm not being rude, but if you haven't, then you're probably going to be a bit pungent, and the zombies will smell that and lift the A right off the top of you. Number 6.
I'm trying to figure out
E works well
I
from
figure
one
where's the
direction and
zombie
very
pictures
badly from the other.
coming
If the
from
zombies
that
approach from the
they
covered
smell you.
side, you're safe for a while. You've got a
They
solid
really
barrier
can't.
and a bit of depth to work with. You could even climb up to the top section and enjoy a
What's
view of the
thing?
post-apocalyptic city ravaged by chaos.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out where the smell thing is going to come from because they don't smell. They can't smell. They never smell. So that's what I'm trying to figure out where the smell thing would throw you off.
The last one you're gonna get. Number 5, O. O is completely enclosed, which feels reassuring since it's the first letter so far to try this approach. You climb inside and seal yourself in.
I mean,
side note, don't look too deep.
I know this is supposed to be a comical and some sort of thing, and not supposed to take it as serious. But I was just wondering, like, if it was a shape, really should be like, it should be properly good. I mean, I agree with the other ones not being working so well, but A should probably be the best in any scenario.
Into the logic of how we can open and close letters depending on the video. We have no consistency here. Anyway, for a moment you think you've solved the problem. Zombie can't grab onto smooth surfaces, and so they're not climbing on or in it. But what if these are some mentally smart zombies? You know, some real Albert Einstein type ones. They'd figure out that they can push you about, and suddenly you're not in control anymore. And whilst you might think that becoming dizzy is now the worst of your problems, you'd be severely underestimating the creativity of these zombies. They would roll you to the nearest cliff and push you right off the edge to crack you open like an egg. Yummy. Number 4, B.
Or what do you call it? Like an eagle that grabs a goat to drop them off a cliff. So if they're really that good, they can just push you over as in the same way. I mean, albeit that they're not going to climb down the cliff to come eat you, because they had to somehow get down the cliff themselves.
Welcome to NTV Cribs Zombie Base Edition. So this is B, this is my setup. Let me talk you through the place. So we got 2 levels, straight up separation capabilities, you know what I'm saying? Check it. The lower section is your main shelter, chilling area, might even set up a couple of speakers in here, host a few get-togethers, you know? Oh, but no zombos allowed though, you get me. Up on top, we have a different space, which I like to call the absolute attic. Top tier for holding supplies, tools, and most vital in an end of world scenario, all the beers. Basically, it's all the stuff you want to keep organized and out the main chilling area. Don't want to bring the vibes down, you know? But I've got to admit, even though it is 2 segments, it still can get a bit cramped, especially if you're like me and you move quickly, but brother, it does the job. Number 3.
Okay. Now, what I was going to say was an MTT Cribs thing. That's actually the reason why my first channel on YouTube got taken down back in like when I was a high schooler, because I was trying to make an MTV Cribs Naruto edition, and that's how I totally forgot that show existed. But now it came back to me. I'm like, yeah, it was basically that, but with Naruto. But then I mean, I don't have the video anymore. That was on like PCs of way long ago. I mean, nothing I have except for like the YouTube poops actually survived those arrows, because I was able to bring them over, but not everything. So that's what really, like, I was like, oh yeah, MTV Cribs is a show. But then I found out not using clips from Naruto episodes was not a great idea. But no one told me about the law.
H. H is sturdy and reliable at the start. The 2 vertical sides give you strong support, and the middle bar adds extra structure. You can resist pressure from the sides without everything shifting around. The issue does show up, however, over time. As the zombies climb on top, due to the container-like shape of the H, they start to pile up. And as the weight increases, the structure begins to strain. If enough of them get up there, it's going to be like when water or snow gathers on a roof. And eventually, that whole section gives way. It doesn't happen immediately, but it is inevitable if you stay long enough. It's actually the first and only entry in this list that will have the zombies kill you by crushing you rather than eating you. H buys you time, but not forever. Number 2.
I mean, how'd you get in?
Basically a tower. If you were to lie on top of it, suddenly you've got a clear view of everything around you, and that height advantage is huge. It beats running around at street level having to fight off zombs with a bat. With this, you can actually see the movement from far away, meaning you can plan your next move. And if you have any kind of ranged weapon, say a tasty little Barrett 50 cal, you can deal with the threats before they even get close. The downside is access. Getting up there takes so much effort, and getting down quickly is even harder. harder. If something manages to reach you or climb part of the structure, your escape route isn't great. It's a strong defensive position,
Yeah.
but not the easiest to abandon. Number 1.
Okay. I'm gonna say the last one. I wanted to go with K, but I should go with it. I'm gonna go with K. The reason why, because it's all been BS in the first place. You, yeah, I feel like we're gonna still get the same U problem. Where we might get the C, over here, but it's like because he was saying always like with the C and the U and the H is like the ones that have the holes in it. Those are bad. Yeah, I totally think it would definitely work. But like it seems like every one that has like a gap, like the 4 last time. I mean, it's really hard to go with this one. What would it be? There's only 626 letters, and we've only it down. Did we have P or N yet? No, but okay. I didn't think about P. D is a bubble on its one side. Yeah, you know what? I mean, after a while we've been through. Listen to this video. H is I is good for its tower, but hard to climb up. H doesn't really you get crushed, but they had to climb up. B is protective on both sides. O is protective if they drop you. A is somehow not good. V gets tipped over. L is not good. So K might be a structure. I mean, I don't know what kind of to go with, but okay. Would P work? You're up in the sky and enclosed like a treehouse. I'm thinking maybe there's a P in there because what happens is if we base off of 4, the 4 that you had last time, where it's like the top of the thing, a P or a Q would definitely work. I'm going with K because I'm biased because my first letter of my first name. But I also don't know where this is going to go, so that's what I'm thinking. M is like V with sides. That's true. Um, that is true, and I don't know what he's gonna say about M. Maybe I don't know how he's gonna work M into like the best thing. I mean, all of them also I guess failed. O is the 5th spot. A Q is better. Oh, okay. You like capital. That's true. These are all capitals. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. I was just kind of looking at the letter, the structure of the letter in general. So I was going with just like you have underneath and you have like a wall, and you have a top that you can go, but it's not flat enough. Maybe it's T. Maybe it's even T. All right. Well, let's see what it is. Yeah, they're all capitals. I didn't know that. Let's see.
1. W. W
Oh,
is the
who said W? Who said W? Did anyone say W? You said okay. Riker, you said U, but you need to say if you said U and U again. Yeah, you said M, but if you said U at the beginning, but if you put 2 U's, then he would have won that one because W is the 2 W's. So that would have been close. That would have been a close win. We would have awarded that one because 2 U's next to each other makes a W. So, which is surprising how W is just called W. And now you call it double. It's not even called double V. It's called W. Exactly. If you said 2 U's, yeah, would have won. All right. I was
most
wrong.
complete setup on this list. You get 2 recessed sections that act as natural hiding spots. That means you can hide yourself in one and store supplies in the other, or you could bring a second person along and both stay covered. It's always good to have a bit of company at the end of the world, but
Repo,
there's more. The raised points in between give you elevation for defense.
which I think
so
the
you
update's
could
coming
mount
out in
some
May.
automatic weapons to use as turrets, and you'd actually be able to do that on both sides, so you'd be covered from all angles. It's stable, it's practical, and it just gives you options. And in a zombie invasion, that's exactly what you want.
Yeah, Repo update is coming out. Repo update is coming out in I think May. So yeah, that's what's coming out. So I saw Repo, I was like, oh yeah, it reminds me. All right, that's interesting. That was definitely interesting. I'll go for. Let me see if there's one more I want to see. I was like I thought like a K would have been good because It's talk about how there's so many gaps in between. There should be like a way to key it up. Um, let's start. Let's go check out that game. I also want to see this, but we're not doing. Okay, well, I guess you can see the content changed. I guess this was the first content, and then numbers started to numbers started to go as they started to go well. As you can see, the content started to change into the doodles, but his channel's kind of like made now. Like did all this, the thumbnail. Maybe it's just the thumbnails itself, and then it started to do stick drawings. As you can start seeing, there's already a show for this. It's called World Deadliest Warriors. Um, you can take bets on things. Oh, you can see the structure again change because I've seen shows like this where, sorry, YouTube channels where they have like they have the section like this, so that's also one. Oh, wait, I guess it stopped there, and then stop going into this kind of content. Well, as it's part of the YouTube game. In the YouTube game, you want to catch the algorithm, so you go from what everyone else is doing, and then you go to the next best thing. Um, and then what happens is you go to the next thing that actually starts bringing. So when you start seeing the numbers go into like the 3 digits and stuff like that, or yeah, well, more than that, 3K digits, you're like, oh, okay. Now I need to do all of this. First you gotta find your footing and stuff. How did being simplistic and increase the numbers? Maybe absurdity started to stand out on its own. Because everyone was doing this. The facts started. You hear the facts ones, but people started seeing this, and everyone starts to see those, and then there's a mixture of like, this is totally AI. I mean, these are like AI thumbnails and stuff like that. Then you kind of like, okay, well, I need to start doing top tens of random objects. Top 10 letters. Let slide started it all. Yeah, definitely what it is. And then you build up from there, and then people start watching your channel more and more, and then um, it's just like they tackle the market on on what people wanted to see and stuff like that of the YouTube, and now it's basically everything. Yeah, exactly. If I mean there's a chance for myself even that I can change from RPG Maker. Like right now, for what I have is what it's working out for me right now. But the next thing that makes the channel explode, you want to get onto that, and that's not just like for me, but for everyone who sees a bit of an uptake in their in their analytics. Top 10 letters to use during a brand heist. Um, I actually don't see that one. So what happens is like eventually, I'm looking for it right now if it's there. But Prison Escape. So I will even drop this channel so you guys can check it out for yourselves. Thank you, Zumi. But eventually, you hit you. Oh, you made it up. Okay. Okay, I saw this one, the Prison Escape, so I thought it was part of the list, or I passed it. Um, you're giving the guy ideas. He's not gonna be like, well, thank you, William Riker, for giving the idea and stuff like that. If you ever do, he's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." I guess I made that one up. If he ever watches the channel, I bet when he tune in a month or two from now, it's like, "Hey, they made up that video." It's like, dang it. You want to give out. You don't want to give away ideas like that. You want to keep them in the back pocket. You never know when you can do your own, and then that will make you blow up. But at the same time, so there's a chance that even for my channel, I decide, oh, okay, yeah, RPG is not working anymore. I will. Then the next thing I do, if it's like live streaming out in the open world, and that starts bringing in numbers, that exactly is going. Your content is going to turn to that. So yeah, I mean, again, there's a chance for all that to happen. and maybe it does well for young people. Um, maybe the demographic is y'all is able to put in front of kids, and it's colorful and it's simple and it's easy, and it gets a level of slop. I mean, yeah, all you gotta do is hit those million numbers and you're in it. You're like, all right, I'm making money on YouTube, and then I'm not gonna do that anymore. So understandable, because what happens is, again, if I hit those numbers and it was an RPG Maker, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm out of this. You're like, all right, guys, sorry, we're no more RPG Maker. I'd be like, you guys can't change the game on me anymore because we're doing better content or something like that. Um, Anyone would have done that in a heartbeat. So there's not. So I wouldn't condemn any channel for making millions. Sorry guys, no more RPG Maker. We're doing manga workshop. Yeah, exactly. If that was even a thing too. I mean, if that was hitting numbers, everything changes in a day. Just like our new content, and albeit there's like, I had followers and people who subscribed and unsubscribed. That is true. You know, starts copying this. Well, no, it depends on how easy it is to make this. I'm pretty sure it's very easy to make this kind of content, and that's what and top 10 letters that survive several. It's awful, but it's really really awful. But I bet it works. I hate I hate the concept. I really hate the concept. As you can see with everything, that I like and I've done, I hate the concept of how, like, you can it's something like that. Turning concepts into video games. There you go. Like, that right there is like what the YouTube AI thing suggests for another video. It's like, whenever I go to my thing, my what was it called again? No, not this. Whenever I go to my YouTube studios, and it's like, hey, your next video, how about you talk about RPG Maker and stuff like that? And this will definitely hit the algorithm. Like, here's a suggested video, top something wizards and something about that. I'm like, that's lame. I don't want to do something like that. I'm too busy making my own game. Just do it. Top 10 letters to use in potions. Yeah, I think top 10 is definitely something. Top 10, top letters every prepper uses to keep their bug out, to keeping their bug out bags. Yeah, I mean, it is so easy, but it's so lame. I think it's lame. I think it's lame. I feel like it could be better. Top 10 numbers to use as a gun. I think it's very lame. I would enjoy something that's high concept. I think it's better to have an high concept art, and maybe that's why I can't see, and then maybe that's why I can't achieve this. If we even fast forward to my channel, like, maybe that's why I can't achieve those, because I'm too like, oh, it has to be better than that. It has to be artistic. It has to be great. I mean, that's why my game takes so long to make. But what happens is, like, maybe that's what's causing me to not even get to where I want to be, cause I'm too late. I'm too late for it, or I'm too early for it, or I'm just like, no, no, this has to be way better than all of this. But you know what? The easiest route is probably the right route. So, finally, time to RPG. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. And I say take a look at it because I was like, after that, I was like, oh, I could play Death Standing, but uh, I don't want the game's supposed to hold up. Um, it's supposed to fill in the gap until like a $80 game comes into a game that was a, oh gosh, it's so loud. Oh, oh, stop that. Okay, hold on. Let me do that again. I'll take the blunt of that blast. I don't know what this is for. Um, yeah, and until the next good. I'm just, I can't hear myself. Um, yeah, so it's supposed to fill in for that time until you know, a game comes in that is like, this is a $80 price game or something like that, that is cheap, or you know, it's really just gonna fit. Seven Deadly Sins, three Seven Deadly Sins, and three did, uh, three that didn't make it the list. Oh, Seven Deadly Sins and three that didn't make the. Okay, I thought you were referring to the anime Seven Deadly Sins. As I was like, I had to read it over again. I'm like, are you talking about the anime? Uh oh, uh, I mean, what else can you add to the list? There you go. I mean, what? Oh wait, is it still turned down? I don't think I turned it down. Not yet. What other ones can you add to the list that no one's heard about? Oh, okay, it's turned down. I can unmute this. Well, three aren't deadly, I guess. I mean, it depends on how I mean, it depends. I'm just like, trying to figure out, like, maybe you could, but all they're really going to be is like subsections of what's already the sevens established. I want to find add more to the list, but I don't know what that'd be. Okay, that works. Oh, this game works with that. Did they take the picture from an anime? I don't know. I think I had to go. I think I had to Google reverse this one. I had to reverse search this one to see it, but maybe not. You know, maybe it's a red P background. 10 letters to clear out. 10 letters to clear out stuck fast. Ooh. Number one. Something that's not very sharp. That's number one. Something that is not very sharp. Or you're going to be, it's going to be like one, or you know what's going to be like? One guy, one jar. I've seen that. I wish I didn't, but I mean, I was able to eat still. Like, when they're like, hey, watch this thing. I was like, huh. I was still able to eat. Even when they say like, what was that? 2 girls, 1 cup or something like that. Oh, but I was still eating at that time. that was an era, man. That was an era. Where they like, hey, watch this. Okay, and I was like, I'm still eating it. Does this title screen have belong to an anime? I don't know. But we had to reverse search that one. So, let me set this up, and maybe I think it's from a Ren P. I definitely think it's Ren P-ing it. No, but what if it's a Ren P background? I'll take a second to find out. Image titles. No, that's tiles. Oh no, that's titles. No, that's tiles. Titles 2. Titles 1. It's yes. I think you're right. There's 3. I see 3 different versions of this. There are 3 different versions of this thing. But I have to reverse image search this. Alright, give me a second. Let's see. How do I go from? Okay, let's go to Yandex. So this. Cool. Let's take this one. Let's see. This one goes to itch. This goes to here. I don't think it's the same page that you sent this to me, right? This is okay, no, this is the same page. Did it update recently? No, it doesn't look updated. Same page. Okay, I remember it being this green. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Let's see. It looks like it's coming from. I don't want to click on any of these links because sometimes when you use reverse image search, it goes to certain places. It might be a public image. Oh, hold on, let me just do this for a second. Let me go similar images. I just want to make sure. Oh, okay, hold on. So here are some related images. Spill the tea, yeah. So shelter. Maybe shelter. I'll try to use Google after, but there's similar stuff. So anything look familiar? I'm gonna try to Google images. But I see memories. No, I'm not really sure where it's coming from. That's a good question. Let's see. Well, it actually has it down there already. It doesn't look AI. It doesn't look, but it looks like it came from Pack. Yeah. Anime landscapes aesthetics now are frequently used in Midjourney and stuff. However, since the artwork is associated with the game 2020 platform, the current rights paid as high development AI. It doesn't look like it's AI, but it looks like it may have been used something. That's what I said. It must come from like a Red P pack or something like that. Let's see. Does this come from a Red Pie? Is it Red Pie? Because I'm just curious to find out where they got these. It's highly unlikely that this image comes from a standard Red P pack. While it follows the anime landscape aesthetic used in visual novels, the specific artwork is custom title developed by Dale. So, they don't even call it an RPG Maker game. Well, let me go back to I don't have the download website. Well, it has to be taught. RPG Maker, third person top down. I guess it's whatever they have there. I don't know. It doesn't seem like AI, but it seems it seems like it comes from something. Maybe they made their own. The only way to find out is if I go inside and check the files. It does seem anime, but it also seems more Ren P to me. Now, usually we do a deep dive at end, but you know, I don't think we're gonna get to the end of it. So I think we're gonna go in there first and find out what's in there. I like you'd see on the Isekai slop. Yeah, totally. These are pictures. Colored stuff. Well, they don't look like they're using, you know, probably the way that it came out in they said it comes out in 2020. I'm trying to put a reading on this, but I can't seem to. It doesn't seem like that. Tile sets, no, it's nothing in tile sets. Pictures seem to be nothing like AI. So as enemies, there's no pictures. The title is not really saying anything. Nothing seems to be tipping off my sensors to be like, this is from somewhere. This is from AI. I definitely think that there's a REN-P pack somewhere. If you want to go battle, I don't think the battle backs are any different. But I really think that yeah, I don't think there's anything different. I definitely think it's from a REN-P asset pack. I mean, it's not gonna find the right one. It's because there could be lots of stuff in there, unless it's a very popular. But I have an idea that it's coming from something like that. Sorry, just so skeptical, just so surprised by it. I totally understand. Looking at everything here, doesn't look like there's a lot of AI. It doesn't look like there's any AI involved with it. But the cover art does kind of say it looks like it, but I don't think it's on MV too. So I think it was made before the AI boom, and everyone was using AI art. I think it's an asset flip, but they got some sort of picture. Because right here, there's 3 different versions of it, and memories, memory V2, memories in this one. So they resized it, but that's it. And AI would have been something like with thing. I wish I could draw it that well. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, you just need to practice. I did. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I showed you how. But if you want, you gotta just. If you want, really need it. If you want to get better art, you gotta be able to just practice at it. You got some time. Oh, what am I doing? On the wrong screen. There you go. Like, all you gotta do is just practice. Alright, so this game's supposed to be made for mobile. Now that we've done looking inside of it, let's see how it plays. Probably good, probably bad, I don't know. Got the credits. Not much to it. Game trailer? There's a game trailer? Did we not see the game trailer? Hold on. Did we not watch the game trailer last time? There's no trailer. Oh, okay. Hold on, I see it. Yeah, hold on. Let me just. I think I did watch the game trailer. Well, you can watch it again. Where am I? Door pants. Oh no, that's the opening credits. That's the difference. There's opening credits and then there's the game trailer, which, you know. My pants is opening credits. Yeah, I don't think this is made of any AI. Oh yeah, I remember watching this. And then I was like, yeah, this music is good, but then, oh no, I was like, and then the music turned on. I was like, yeah. But then I remember now that it was this. Memories made in the coldest winters. Goodbye, my friend. This is something. Memories made. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. Hitting on default assets? Yeah. I mean, me? Yes. Yeah. Me? Oh, of course. Yeah. I have affinity. No, it's affinity. I forgot what the word is. Yeah. For me to hit on default assets, yes, I will. I mean, everyone else doesn't have to, but I will. I mean, that mountain looks very sample mapish. Yeah, with the houses in here, and then the waterfall. I think this says opening. Yeah, no, this is this is because I remember. Yeah, this is because you used it. You use this for your game. This is your second town, if I recall. You know, maybe they changed the tiles are set around, but exactly the same layout as your Crimson Missile. This is the MV map, but it's a new tile set. Yeah, but the layout is still the same. The buildings, the church, and then the old man that sees at the beginning and freezes the game. Um, how did it happen? Wait, how did in your game the old man freeze the game? Did you know you test your game out? I mean, I guess you added a little bit to it, but what happens is yes, it exactly is the same layout as the buildings and the houses and stuff like that. And the bridges and the farms and everything. I mean, not. I mean, all said and done, it's just a thing. The old man finished the game because of movement route, and then I had to test it. So, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is hold on before I go on. Yes, is it the same thing, different tile set? Because I remember playing this in Savage's game. Because what happens is you start on the beach and you start going to the left, and you gotta leave through half the map. Like half the map doesn't exist. This is in Crimson Institute. This is yeah. This is also okay. This is also I guess where the yeah. Dad and mom gets beat up. Oh no, mom's in the house. Dad gets beat up by a thug. Yes, I do remember. I don't know about this one. That I'm gonna say that's a sample map. All right. Well, we're here. We got 2 hours left. Um, yeah, that's it. We're here. We got 2 hours left. So, let's get this slow and I just can't wait to. I mean, I know I'm not saying that my game's any better, but I'll make it better. I'm not saying that it's any better, but you know what? It might be. Who acted this? Azumi. Izumi was waiting for this game. She was like, "Oh, I can't wait to play Memories. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite game." She said, and she was like, "I rate this game as 5 out of 5. It's better than the Crimson Desert." She said, "At least it doesn't still change the maps. They ripped and remade it because the tile set isn't a plug and play. They actually had to rebuild the map. No, actually, no, you don't. No, you really don't. For the map, you just take take the file of the other map, rename it, and then drop it right on top of the other one, and then it changes the whole thing. So if it's like some kind of like I don't know other map, but other map called something else, rename it, or if it's already pre-named, just throw it to your folder, and then boop, it changes the whole thing because it's using the same. All the person probably did was like replace every single part, not every single part, but just like the name of the thing that they're taking it from. Hey, this could be a fantastic story despite the pre-used map. Oh, let's hope. Hey, the art. We have 4 things. Art doesn't seem to be doing well. So music, gameplay, story. Well, and then we're just missing the art. So so there might be those other chances. All right, let's make some guys. Let's make some memories in the game called Memories. Do you want to view the controls? Not really. Yeah, okay, let's watch it. Okay. Good thing I'm using a controller. I don't understand those. They can't do what you described. The map has been redone. Memories of Kuro. No, this memory. I guess. I guess. I don't know. I'll accept it. You can change the controls and yeah. You can view the controls, information, and other game mechanics and help guide. Sniff, sniff. What's that smell? Oh, I'm actually. Oh wait. Oh, if I was controlling it. What the? Why is everything on fire? I need to get back to home quickly. Let's see what we got. Bond sword, a bunch of stuff here. Huh? Did the game freeze? Did the game freeze? Already? Wow, that was quick. Alright, so the game froze. Memories. Sometimes your memories just freeze on you. No. I said no. Right? I mean, people should be watching to like and subscribe in the first place. Oh, I had to move. Oh, I had to move for that. I had to move for that cutscene to play out. I had to actually move. All right, let's try this again. Inventory. Okay. Is there like a plugin that's... I guess I'm not allowed to open my skills. You know what? Never mind. I think we... Okay, no. Okay, so here's the thing about it. So I can move right, left, up, right, left, up. So the cutscene doesn't play until I move. So if I look at my skills first. Okay, no. Alright, try this again. No. So the event does not... It doesn't play out until I move. We need a way to play our RM bingo and mark our cards for when we catch RTPS in comments. Yeah, I really need to find a way to implement it in the game. We have done that, but it's the fact that it jump between two screens is the issue. I'm like, oh, I want to get to that, and I want to mark off this. So that's the only problem I had with trying to work the both. Oh, I didn't want to move yet. But we have done it. Alright, so let's save here. Oh, saving is bad. There's like a... I don't think it's my controller. Let me try to hit... Maybe it's my controller. Yeah, okay, it's my controller for, in this case. It's giving me a double, but it goes fast. Alright, well, I can move forward before I find another bug. Oh god, what happened here? I need to get back home. I need to get back home. I need to get back home. I need to get back home.
You humans are pathetic.
I mean, sorry. Let's try a different voice. You humans are pathetic. But look, the main attraction has arrived. Quick, get away from here now. Not so fast. Demon emerged. Healthy. How does this game give class compliance? I see. I'll let you live for now, but as soon as I'm truly free, you will all perish. How did I get here? Nightmares? Yeah. I don't I don't blame you. Could you hear you shouting? Oh, okay. Remember anything from your dream? Like your name, perhaps? No, it's all hazy. Well, until we figure out what's going on, let's give you a temporary name. Sure. Uh, I'm trying to figure out a temporary name. What's a good temporary name? Oh, the X camp? Oh, I guess if I'm in a camp, sure. I think X champ would be a temporary name. Almost like it's you gotta put your name in there if you want to. Oh! Oh! What just happened? Oh, I don't know. I probably put. What did I do? What happened? What happened? I don't. I am so befuddled. What happened? I just put my name. Was it the wrong name? I don't understand. I'm so lost. Why did it happen? I don't get it. Oh, what did happen? I'm so lost. What did I do wrong? What if it I probably have to. As soon as I said okay, the game's like, no. It was that the wrong name? Was that the name? Was it a self-destruct name? So lost. I don't know what just happened. Oh my goodness. I probably. Oh my goodness. I was like, what the fuck happened? No. Okay. We'll go with player. Maybe we can go with player. Wow. I'm just like, this game shuts down on itself. Okay. Oh, okay. This game is playable. Unplayable. Yeah, I know this game is unplayable. Bro, I don't understand. I don't think so. It maybe works on maybe it only works on mobile. Okay. Yeah, we waited. You know what? Was it worth the wait? So it freezes when you go to skills. I don't know. Was a plugin missing when they did this? Was this made in 25 days? Okay, so where does it go wrong? There's only one way. I mean, this is obviously a roadblock. Special magic card. Oh sure, I'll definitely let me just find my oh wait, looks like the dev didn't even give me a potion. I guess I'll just guard the demon to death. Oh, I survived. Yeah. Okay. So player doesn't work. Is there any other way? Should I go with no name, or I mean, that's the only thing. Like, the name player doesn't work. Maybe I'm gonna use the keyboard. Maybe it's something. So remove the name. I will. Maybe it won't let me go with no name. All right. No, it will. It will not let me have no name. I must have a name. No name does not work. No, let me read a page first. Maybe there's something that we need. Maybe there's something that we overlooked. Here, back here. Alright, so memories. Fill the boots of this forgetful hero. Unlock the secrets of a shattered past. As you venture into distant lands in effort to recover your memories. Through your journey, you'll come across devilish foes that will stand in your way, and you meet unexpected allies to aid you in your journey. Okay? Maybe you have to go. Maybe the only way you can go forward is by going to the Discord. I mean, there's a Discord link. So maybe the dev gives you like the real name, and if you don't like put in the real name, you can't get forward. Well, the Discord link. Through the journey, you'll come across devilish foes. Oh no, no, you won't get that. No. This is not Adventure Time. This is memories. Oh, whatever's left of these memories. So you just shattered memories. I will not give you satisfaction of that. So my theory is that you gotta join your Discord, say I'm playing memories, and then he goes, oh, okay, here's the name that you need to put in, and then you put in the name, and then Robin allows you to play the game. Like it's like a lock you out kind of thing. 5 years ago, 8 years ago, 8 years ago, 5 years ago. Maybe I will try Dale Green. If it fits, we'll try capital D, capital G. Let's see. Any clues I can find? Anything that would lead me to like, maybe it's like a secret I gotta like uncover to play the game. I had to find out. I'm looking for any secrets. Gearing out to begin the development again. I don't know what this is. Can't even click on it. In progress testing. Well, and you know, I see that the game is in the in progress part. They didn't seem to get past that part. That's what it looks like. Testing part didn't seem to get there, and that's all I can deduct from this. There is a perfect redeem for the solution. No, I don't think so. Oh. And that would be true. No more memories for you, girl. All right, I've sneak peek. I'm gonna go with Dale Green. Okay, that's the first part. Yeah, that's all the first part of the game. All right. I'm trying to find like anything. Submitted to partially created jam, so maybe it's still in the works. You just want to see you just want to see if there's more. What's what we got? Crumbles of Glory, banking system, weight system. What do they switch? I think they totally switched to Bakken. Looking at this, they started RPGing and then they went to Bakken. Maybe they found it better. They found it more supportive. If memories 1 is failing, why would you think memories 2 would be better? All right, we'll see. Maybe it's a stable one. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out, but we'll do this. I can't even get the game up. Oh, because it's on the wrong thing. Alright. So, let's try this. I mean, sometimes people name themselves like after the devs, so you know, it was worth to find out. Capital G R E E N. Oh, it fits. So let's see. Okay, never mind. Never mind. If the if the glove fits, you must have quit, right? Couldn't figure out the right order for plugins. It's probably that. But yeah, no, the whole thing fell apart. But let's hope that memories to 2.0. This is a 0.7.4. How do you get so far? Like, how do you get here but not? I mean, it was open. It's for like mobile, so maybe the dev didn't get that far. No, I'm not here to fix the game. I like I said to the last guy, I ain't here to fix your game unless I'm already in the game and I'm like, yo, I gotta get more of it. But I ain't here to fix no man's game unless they're part of the channel and they're like, yo, and they're like, hey, yeah, just toggle this thing. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I don't know this guy. I don't know how to fix this game. He's not paying me. Like, he's not watching me. Not hitting me with no subs. What I do if I to be for him? Open up the project, remove the event for new main character. No, they can do it himself. All right. So we're back with some memories, but 3D. Oh yeah, well, find them. Oh wait, what? Is always open up? Oh, okay, hold on. Or maybe this is a Bakken version. That's why. 12 by. Oh, use Unity. Oh, it's Unity. Or is it RPG Maker Unity? Like, is it Unity or RPG Maker Unity? I don't know how RPG Maker Unity opens up, so I don't. Maybe it's that. Fixes everything. It's half true. All right, so Memories 2 Electric Boogaloo on the 4.0.3 version. Let's go. Maybe this is RPG Maker Unity. It smells like it. It looks like it. It quacks like it. I had to use circle. Yeah, it was developed for. It usually is developed for mobile. During Memories development, you're allowed to save whatever you like. Once a certain portion of the game is complete, however, you won't be able save in the end. Kodo knows the stuff. I don't know. View controls. Yes. All right. Cool. We've done this before. We got this. All right. Cool. I'm using a good controller, so sure. I think this is. What's going on? Where did the fire come from? Lynette, I hope she's safe. Oh, same thing, just a different place. Oh, you gotta zoom in and zoom out. All right, let's just see if this one makes it. The flowers are on fire. Oh no, they're burning. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I had to press. Sorry, it's Japanese control, so cancel button is probably the accept button. So like X and circle are reversed when it comes to PlayStation. Yeah, it's just doing that. Oh, that's interesting. That I use the triangle. I need to switch to better control with. I mean, I might be playing Death Stranding after this anyway, so let's switch to better controller. Alright, switching. Well, because my controls are all messed up on that, and it's only for RPG Maker because it doesn't require all that. I might just turn off the game again. Let's see if it works. Oh no, you don't. Okay, save that. Is this the novel Legend of Wuzai Heroes? If it plays good, sure. Oh no, the forest is on fire. The flowers are on fire. Maybe I'm playing Doom. I mean, I'd play this way. I'm not far now. I need to hurry. It doesn't. Oh no. Oh, the old man. Oh, wait, hold on. At least he's still breathing. I mean, the character, we could, sure, why not? Firewall. I shouldn't get too close. Oh, I can't pass through the flames. They're still alive, I guess. They're not really dead. Oh, cool. There's elevation. Yo, Memories 3D is great. We just now need to get past the parts that fall apart. Oh no, even the tombstone's on fire. Let me just look from this above. Even the tombstone's on fire. That's amazing. So you came. I hope you put up more of a fight than those pitiful humans inside. Yeah, it's demon fire. It's not real fire. I don't think I can change the angle. Mysterious being. Well, actually, I can put up a fight. Skills, no skill. Items, no items. No escape. I'm actually trying to press any button that will change the camera angle too. I don't think it will be. I'm still fighting a 2D image. Yeah, there's no dying mom. Maybe she's on the other side past the image over here. Oh, I see. I'll let you live for now, but why? But once I'm truly free, I will kill you. Nightmares again? I could hear you shouting in your sleep. Remember anything from your dreams? Where you came from? No, the only thing I remember is my name is Oziah. Oh, that was the password. It was Oziah. There we go. Now, if we put in that name, I'm pretty sure we would have been able to play the old one. Look at that. All you gotta do is just play the new one to figure out the old one. The password locked name. Oh, well, let's get to town and start looking for answers. We're burning daylight. Ichabod has added a party. So, by the looks of this, what the hell's in the back? What is that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me move myself for a second. Oh, these are touch controls. I'm touching my screen and nothing's happening. Bro, why is there like... I don't like it. It's not clean. It could be better. Then I get a look at his face. You can see around his eye like the white lines, like it wasn't that cut properly. Okay. Looks lifeless. Look at his lifeless eyes. Look at that. That's a man who has seen everything. That's why he's on the journey. He's been through it all. He understands. But what's this? What's this thing on my other side? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. What's this do? That's the zoom and zoom out. That's the first person. I gotta click the screen. So move this. What's this do? Okay, that's rotates. That's menus. Alright, let's go this way. So these characters are obviously the default. What is that in the right corner? I still see it, and I don't know why it's there. I'm sorry, it's quite distracting because I'm like, I had to move myself because I'm like, what is that? Anyways, you can tell these are the default characters that come with the engine, because what happens is, again, name's still the same. I don't even know the purpose. Like, we don't look like what we should be. It feels this all just flipped from whatever engine this is using. Or RPG we're using. You see a white around his beard. Hey there, my name is SEO, like search engine optimization. I'm a traveling merchant, so make sure that you buy now because I might not be here later. If you're buying, I'm selling. Care to look? Yes. I got no money. Don't forget, you got no money, so you gotta probably come back. Let's see what it looks like for me. How do you get the money? I'm sorry. Someone help! Someone please! I need help! Quick, Ozzy, Ozzy, shouts Ozzy. Ozias. Yeah, Ozzy the one. Exactly. Particular names here we got here. Ozzias. Ozzias? Like Fire Lord Ozai? We need to help her. Yeah, let's go. Let's take this thing down. I don't really know. Oh, wrong button. I'm not really sure. So yeah, because the character, the secondary character has like changed faces, and like Ozai, looks similar, but not in clothing. The orange hair, it's probably like, I don't know if that's just comes with the default, but the secondary character that's on my team doesn't seem like the other blue hair guy that was with me earlier. Oops, I didn't do that. Skills, nothing. Skills. Body, power body. Increases the attack power of a single champion. I'll just slash at those guys. I'll just die. This isn't RPG Maker Unite. It was made before. Well, it's a Unity, so which one is this? This is just standard Unity? Really? The standard Unity? I didn't know that. I was wondering what this would be made on. I'm trying to sync up. Oh, I can always move. I can move myself back here again. Ooh, on the side, and maybe turn my chair from this side to that side. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you for helping me. What was that thing? It was a demon. They're quite strong and very dangerous. I'm not sure why or how they got here though. They have been around for centuries. Oh, and there's like a common nuisance around here. I suspect the recent increase in monster activities has something to do with it. Oh, where's my manners? I haven't told you my name yet. My name is Nikai. Infinite Nikai. Sorry. Infinite Nikai. Oh, pleased to meet you. My name is pleased to meet you, Nikai. My name is Ichabod, and that's Osiah. Hey there. Osiah is not much of a talker because he has not much lines. This game was made in 2018. We didn't even have MZ back then. Oh, okay. Well, that's new information to me. So the other game was probably like made 8 years, right? And so on the timeline, it says so. This is after, even though it showed up on the thing before, like on the game page, this game showed before the MZ version. So they're working on. You're saying they're on around the same time. Okay, I didn't check it to be like which one was released. I didn't do the release thing. I just kind of looked at it when it was uploaded, by pictures. So are you saying like the dev was working on both of them and then or decided to just like scrap this and work on that one? Because I was assuming that this is the one that the ultimate one because you're going 3D. It's an upgrade. 3D is an upgrade then a downgrade. As like usually people would go 2D then 3D, not 3D then back to 2D, kind of like that. Osiah is not much of a talker or a memory man for that matter either. Oh, what was that for? The dad probably broke the game with a broken name and decided to move it. Oh, but can you check? Are you able to check the years to see what like actual time when these things were released? I would, but you know, time can't fix this. Oh, what do you mean?
Unfortunately, Zaya doesn't remember much, if anything, of its past.
Oh dear. Well, that's that's thanks for helping me. Let's see if there's anything I can do to help. Wait, what are you going to do to me? Hold still now. Wait, what? Where am I? As I asked the same question as the character. The original is 2017. Okay. This place looks familiar. Oh no, am I reliving that part where my family gets burnt to death? Oh no, I don't want to do this again. I want to forget these memories. Alright, we can go home. Oh yeah, we made a lot of carrots, corn, and pumpkin. Yeah, we were living rich. Dad would bring home the bacon, literally the bacon every day. And our land was on a plot where you could see the horizon. You can have fields to run around. These certain look like empty farmhouse. Probably. I mean, you have a 3D effect on it. And we had our own fountain, and we had, I don't know what that tablet's for, but I can see underneath it. It was amazing. Life was good, and we had street lights in our past. We had lampposts. We had electricity that traveled through the floor. We had a power plant somewhere, or a windmill, maybe solar power. I don't know. It's entered my house. It doesn't all make sense. And at times, I'd walk into my house with a totally darkened roof. We paint the roof black so that we can see. So we would look. It would always be nighttime. A grandfather clock that came from our grandfather. Stairs I can't find. Okay, here we go. Books that you read every day. And then there's Mom, cooking as she usually does. Why does this place look familiar? Ozzy is looking familiar looking woman. Isaiah, what's it going to say? What are you doing here back so soon? The green trees outside look like they came from Mario 64. I don't think they're a compilation of like different things. I think it's definitely come from the engine. But I don't like what it did to the faces here. You can literally see the white outlines around the face. Like it's a JPEG compressed. It does not look great. I just can't ignore it. You can really see probably on the stream, but I can see it in full HD, and it's really annoying to me because it feels like they've been glued. The faces have been glued onto like, and they haven't been cut out properly. Is this my sister? Isaiah, what happened? Where's father? I tried, but I couldn't help him. Why am I saying these things? What happened? Please, Isaiah, you gotta tell me what happened. What happened? Hey, Ozzy, Isaiah, are you okay, buddy? You spaced out for a while. Yeah, I just remembered something. Yeah, I have strange blue people. It's so strange. I don't think it was made for this. It's probably if we can track down the engine and the source, we probably can find out more about it. No way. That's good news. What did you remember? Well, there's a girl that seems to know me and asking about my father. I think it was my little sister Lynette. Oh, okay. It's not his mom. It's not his mom. It's his sister. We got it wrong. No, a dead sister. Well, that's a good start. And Nakai, what did you do to Isaiah? I used magic to search through past memories. What kind of magic is that? It's like purple magic, blue magic. Like, I mean, what kind of mage would do that? That's the real question. That's what I'm asking. Because earlier we're talking about 4 hours to 8 hours ago about magic. What kind of mage would that be? I mean, it's just because her hair is dark navy blue doesn't make her a purple mage. That's magus. Unfortunately, it's extremely draining, so I can't keep it up for long. Don't worry about it. You helped me remember some of my past. I'm very grateful. Thank you. You're welcome. I have a favor to ask you. She's missing a hat. You think all, but you think, oh wait, no, that turns on me. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I couldn't use that one properly. You think all black mages need to have a hat on? Would you help me get back to town? I'm worried I might run into more demons. No. I'm afraid, absolutely, of course. Well, we'll help you get back to town. It's not far from here anyways. Thank you so much. Like I had a choice. And so, the team spun around in circles. Let me look at them. We walk backwards. And forwards. Okay, well, maybe if we walk forwards, and then I turn around back. Yeah, it's like really compressed. Your hat is your headphones. Well, somewhat, yeah. In this case. Am I going the right way? The music's good. Wait, what was I doing that for? I'm not putting it. Talking to a close up to your teammates. Oh, I mean, eventually, like if they do the cut scenes like that, yeah. What do we have? Skills? No skills. So we're playing a story of healing and spark. Okay. We're playing a story of memory loss protagonist goes through things, realize that his father is probably a what? Man, I'm glad I can see these up close, so I can criticize the mapping. All right, so we're playing a story about memory loss protagonist. Oh, look at that one. That's a monster. That's really a monster right there. Shocking. This game did the opposite of what Kuro hates about other 3Ds. It looks like a game of Funko Pop. You know what? That's all. I mean, it's a chibi. It's a chibi looking thing that gives it that look. That's definitely one that gives a Funko Pop. I mean, when you make your own characters and put them in there, I bet it looks really good. You just have to know how to blender, and then you're fine. They have 3D actors but 2D enemies. Yeah, surprisingly. Like, I think you can do both, probably with this engine. But in this case, they kind of like, maybe the dev doesn't know how to do it, so they're just using whatever they can. Right out of the box, like that town, this really small town in the middle of the road. Remember earlier you watched a 3D video and it had 2D characters? You said Paper Mario? Yes. I did. Yes, I did say that. But yeah, I get. Yeah, I know. That was all mapping. This is battle, which is interesting. Yeah. Which in the battle, yes, I guess there's like 2D enemies and stuff like that. But I feel like this game is not. This is just a tech demo with a story attached to it of the devs, and not a sample game. But thank you both very much for helping me get back to town safely. I'm going back. I'm heading back to my magic shop. You should stop there once I've reopened. I can give you some gifts for helping me. You're welcome. A tech demo with a story with a normal demo. Well, I don't think the characters match what the dev was going for, but because I feel like these are out of the like these are characters came with it, you know, came with the engine in some sort. If they have like their own characters with it, just like RTP, there are characters that come with it. I think these characters are just whatever with whatever they play the story they made up. They swapped the character because of the new engine. Yeah. No. Exactly. We'll drop by in NECA.
And Nekia left the party. Come on, Isaiah. Let's take a look around the town. Meet the local. Sounds good. Rochwood or Rochwood? Oh, let me do that. Is this the town? This town in the middle of the path? Just like how if Almanac moved to Unite, Kuro would lose Chant. No, of course I wouldn't lose Chant. Oh, I couldn't lose Chant. I created it. Chant is my own creation. Oh, I wouldn't. That would never happen. That can't happen. Chant is not even a thing. I crafted it from my own. I crafted him from my own hands. Hi, welcome to Forge. Would you like to trade? I would like to say, unfortunately, we got no materials here, and you can just get out of my shop because I can't get you in. Get out of here and stop looking at my face. If we got materials, would you be able to help us? Absolutely. The materials in our woods are extremely refined, so tend to last time. That sells it. We're going to go and gather materials for you. Really? That seems like a waste of your time, but okay, I guess so. You do, boo. I got Iron Helm. Okay, equipment. Oh, I had stuff already. It's saying saving to the folder. This is saving to my local files. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Okay, down, up. Okay, good. That was a result of when you play games and the mapping is like you enter a new map but you're holding the same button down and you just entered it back to the place. I was like, what the hell? I want to get out. It's probably some magic shop. I saw it go. There's locked. Oh, you can run. No, that's not what I mean. No. Not many people appreciate these little things in life. It doesn't. And that's why I married her. It's little things that does remind me of why I married him. Okay, cool. Oh, travelers. I haven't had we haven't had many around here lately. Would you like to spend the night or two in their comfortable beds? It costs 50 G. Their night, yes. I didn't even know if I had that. Oh wait, you got not gonna teleport? I gotta walk to my room. What did she say about little things? She said, I just spent my money. I can't even go to bed. She basically just says the little things of life, you know. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You like me to take your bags for you? Wow, this was classic. Don't give me the bags. I appreciate it, but no thanks. I understand, sir. You got a face, so I'm afraid that you might steal my stuff. Hey, look, they got that painting. That what we call that famous painting they got. Yeah, life, like the little things. Your party's fully covered. Would you like to save the game? If you ever walk into a hotel and some guy's like, and he does look like a bellhop, no. It does look like a bellhop. I don't think I want to let them take my bag. Like, what do you want my bag for? You got a face, sir. Okay, look for the walls. Try to look for the walls. No, honestly, I don't have to look. I don't have to look into the rooms. I can just do this. But it's interesting. What? Stop! Controller, stop. Okay, weird. That was my controller doing weird stuff. I was so confused. I was like, why does it keep happening? I did go to my. Was I not supposed to? What? What? What?
happening here? Why did that door open? Yeah, I was definitely confused. I'm like, what's going on here? Okay. Did they bug the game? I must have did something. I must have broke the game somehow. Alright, well, okay, it doesn't do it again. No, not that. No. No. Maybe I bugged the game by doing that. Well, I have infinite. I paid. I guess I paid the premium package because I can. It's not ready yet. So I guess I paid the premium package because what happens is I can sleep whenever I want. I get all the sleeps I want in that room. But she was just saying go upstairs to the left again, right? See, yeah, I have the infinite sleep glitch going on. No more pay. No more pay. There's one trick that will allow you to sleep in inns for free. Innkeepers hate it. Okay. No, door's still locked. Okay. I gotta stop pressing buttons. Darwin Grayscale. Okay, hello, Mr. Darwin Grayscale. I'll take one of these. I seem to have 4 of them already. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this town. And so we traveled across the plains. I can't hold the run and turn the camera at the same time. Then we ran this way. And we ran up this way. And we ran to the left. Oh, okay, they're enemies. There's a possibility that I missed the mage girl, or maybe I'll get a new one. Or maybe it's just the bro. Maybe it's just bros on a journey to figure out what's going on in his brain. Oh, I got 2 goats. Yeah, but maybe it's just bros on a journey. You know? No girls allowed. I mean, I don't know where this guy came from. He was like, "Hey, you seem to be friends. We seem to be friends." Like, I guess. I guess we know each other. I don't know where you came from. I just happened to wake up in your camp or some camp. Weird jump cut, but okay. That's actually going to kill me, huh? No, I'm actually dead. Maybe... No. Alright, gotta run back. Gotta make it all the way back to the inn. Because I don't know if I could buy... Oh, I gotta figure out. Oh. Nope. Down. Up. Wait, where are we? Wait, what? What? Wait, Han, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, where am I? Did I enter into the other part of the town? Oh, okay, that was it. Oh, okay. What an odd game. Oh, by the way, God only shines his light down onto the fountain. Sir, I need some I need something to bring my campsite. I tend to recover all allies. Does it mean to bring them back to life too, or? I assume that it is also the thing that brings my team back to life. I need to use your free sleep. If you, oh wait, no, oh, hold on. She got me. Haha, you got me. I was just gonna go sleep into your beds, but apparently I did not. Apparently the free sleep which didn't work. Maybe I should have trusted them. Maybe I could have had an extra ally. Oh. Sometimes you gotta just not have extra ally on your team. So I go here. That takes me there, but that takes me nowhere. If I go this way, that takes me nowhere either. If she wanted to come with me, she would have found her way my way. When I go this way, it exits. Let's go. I'll resume when I get halfway. Oh, those some nasty looking bees. Pretty gnarly looking bees. I really like their design. It does give it like a XP. And what was the one that like the one was it XP Ace? The one that like that has like I'm trying to remember. It's like they have the bandit one because they're in a different art style. Not the one, the cutesy looking one, but the one engine that had one of the like detailed looking creatures, like the snake one that's coiled up. And the bandit and the orc, the orcs. Oh, so mash that through that one. Menus on X. Healing. Oh, look at that! I got healing. I guess I didn't need her after all. What's going on here? There's two paths. Didn't the blacksmith say that the materials were on the left here? Oh, I was doing that. Oh, I thought that was the black. I thought he was just. No, I thought he was just talking to me. Blacksmith. I think that's the stuff we need outside. Let's head back to the blacksmith and give him the materials. I didn't know it was on the quest. I was just running around in the forest for the fun of it. I didn't know I was actually doing something. Let's try these skills out. That's healing. You know what? Let's try skills out. I'll heal you, and you can overswing. I was thinking that wow, you really missed that one? Oh. Hey, how you know this is not Bakken? No, think about it. I mean, the dev has a lot of, I don't know, Bakken stuff on thing. Oh, okay, so, sorry, okay, Unity doesn't, I thought Bakken probably uses a Unity as a thing. Okay, I get it. I don't remember how, because I was, yeah, okay, because I'm looking at the environment, and it just reminds me of the Wuzai hero, so I assume just like, wait a minute, doesn't Bakken run on Unity or something like that? In a somewhat way? Poison sting! Alright, that makes sense. Am I poisoned? Was I poisoned? Level up. Skill, healing. I'm gonna go to bed anyway, so I can. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to waste resources. I'll fight you when I think I'm ready. I'll fight this, yes. There's only one, so. Yeah, I think those guys would take a lot more than that to kill. One of the goatmen. Oh, there's enemies here? Oh. Okay, well, I just thought there's no enemies here. Yeah, I haven't run into any, so I was like, oh, there's no enemies. I gotta remember to stop pressing the X button or A button on the controller. Is it A? Yeah, it's A. I gotta stop pressing that one. Yes. You don't want to talk to me anymore? Like, kind of I kind of want to find out what he was selling me. Also, that other guy that was in the forest, he's like, "Hey, if you ever get money and you want to come back to me, you can come back to me. I might not be the same place." Like, I didn't even need to go back to him. And at the end, he's like, "Oh, my name is SCO. You can come to me anytime." Where did these doors lead to? Okay. You got the materials, brilliant. Now I can open and reforge, the forge and start making equipment again. Thank you very much. Please take this as a thanks. You gained 400G. Would you like to trade? Sure. Here's some money. Now buy some stuff off me. More power. Oh, what does he use? An axe? Okay. Do come again? Oh shoot! I gotta remember. Iron axe. I know this is not. This is Unity, but it looks at first. I thought it was RPG Maker Unite. I thought it was, you cannot put on. There you go. I honestly thought it was by the look of it. Also, I can save whenever I want, anywhere I want. I'm broke now. Actually, if I accept sell my other stuff. Here, I have a bronze axe. We have a bronze weapon. I need to set this. No, wrong. Alright, now let's go see if Nico and Nakai opened the store yet. Oh, it says magic shop. Let's go in. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're playing a RPG version of this game, but then we found a 3D version of this game. Who's this guy? Hey there, I'm Midnight, Nika's assistant. She's gonna come with us, and you're gonna take over the shop. Gotcha. Oh, some Z-Fighting textures? Hold on, there you go. Right under the window cell. Those Z-Fighting textures. Hey guys, I heard you helped the blacksmith with the material shortage. That's great to hear. I'll definitely put in townsfolk at ease. Basically, yeah, the Dragon Ball Z-Fighting textures. That is actually Z-Fighting textures is an actual thing. It is when you can still I forgot you can still move it. I forgot you can still move here. It is when the textures start clipping into each other. So that shadow texture is like when I move the camera, is like flickering into the wood. And it's called Z-Fighting. It happens to a lot of, well, not a lot of 3D games, but it happens to. That's what you see when those textures start clipping into each other, flickering. I totally forgot I could do this. I almost forgot. Wait here. Oh, I'm not surprised. This is for you, for helping me get back to town. You get Blink Body. I hope that you find this useful in battle. Thank you very much. So, what's your plan? I'm going to carry on and look for answers to what happened to my past. I see. Would you mind if I tag along too? I promise I won't be a burden. Of course you can. The more the merrier. Thank you very much. Well, what about your store? My assistant, Nightmare. It was a Nightmare or Nighttime. I don't know. I forget what his name was. My assistant, Nightmare, over there, is more capable of running the store in my steed. Well, yeah, that's why he's standing there. I figured out he was. What are you doing? Yeah. I'm going to collect my things first. Then I'll meet you in at the north of town. You guys just teleport. I should have been watching you. No, midnight. My bad. Hey there, I'm Midnight. I talked to you already. I heard what you and Naiko were talking about. Please take this. It will help you on your journey. Elixir. Yeah, that's right. Get back to where you're standing. You know, she really has no purpose to follow us, but she wants to. So, you know. You know what? It's a magic shop, so I can understand why these candelabras are magically floating above the table. It's magic. Look at that space there. Well, it's all magic. Alright, to get my memories back, we travel to the north. Wait for me! Oh, thank you for waiting. I'm ready to go now. Great, let's go. Let's head out. Micah joined the party. How's that keep happening? Actually, there's one person I want to check out. Okay, let me pay first. No, I just want to give you free money. That's pretty much. Yeah, free money for your inn. Okay, you can go to any room. No. 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 Is there a bed in this one? I don't think there's a bed in this room. Oh, there is. I just had to change the angle of the room. Alright, I guess he was probably going to steal my stuff. Well, we'll never know. What's up, fucking punk? Now we can oh wait, got some monsters to fight. Skills over swing, and I didn't want to defend. Awesome. Playing a game called Memories. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. Doing that, didn't want to defend, swing, skill, spark. I'm gonna say that that has to be his dad or something like that, you know, like maybe it's him, and it's always a memory loss. And who could that be? It's someone that you already probably know. Yeah, it's obvious. I don't know if we'll get it at. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Why can't I move?
It's been a while, as I've been keeping my eye on you, frankly. I'm not impressed with your progress. I was right. I'm not impressed with your progress you made so far. Take this. It should give you an adequate boost. Don't disappoint me now.
Are you helping me or are you hurting me? Are you helping me or hurting me? I don't understand. What did you do to me? Oh, okay. You gave me dark powers. I always have blink body. Okay, well, if you're giving it to me, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. And he gave me powers. Mana Guinea. Sacrifice a small portion. Sacrifice a small portion of HP. They gain a portion of MP. No, I'm not ever gonna do that. Mass Darkness! Ah! Am I as like upper half? Like he gave me dark powers. Dark. Alright, let's dark burst. Swing. Spark. Dark burst looks just like almost like dark the other one. I mean, there could be like a morality system where like how many times you've actually like used your dark powers and stuff like that. But games don't do that anymore. Mass Darkness! Ah! Spark. I got more Mass Darkness that I can keep doing. Dead now? Okay, he should be dead.
Level up. Level up. Hey, Ozai, are you okay? Ozai!
Do you all get hit?
What happened? The last thing I remember was seeing the mysterious being. He looked familiar. Looks like they're all asleep. I think I'll walk to clear my head. I don't know where I got the dark power from, but I guess... yeah, probably better. Face down, ass up.
I assume I go through this, these lampposts? These futuristic lampposts, maybe it'll take me somewhere.
I'm back here again. Why does this place look so familiar?
Wait, what? Please, father, don't put yourself at risk like this. The castle guards will take care of the monster.
No, they won't. There's no end to these monsters. If I don't stand up and fight, nobody will. I need you to look after Ozai for me.
Oh, I don't think I was allowed to move in that frozen time. I moved one spot.
Hey, Ozai, you're awake.
How are you feeling?
I feel fine, I think. When did you learn those sweet moves?
Those are sweet moves, Ichabod. Those are extremely dark magic. Ozai, how do you know such magic?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure.
The last thing I remember was seeing that mysterious person. After that, everything went blank. I see. I never seen magic as dark as that before. I think it would be a good idea to go to the capital to the north. We might be able to get some information about this mysterious person and Ozai's past. They seem to be connected somehow.
I agree.
It can be reached by that boat, which means only be reached by a boat, which means we'll need to head to the docks. There's a small village that docks boats there. We could use that to travel to other islands.
I'm not a big fan of the ocean.
Would you like to save your game? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, that's what the place looked like? I don't remember that being there. I mean, it's just one, I guess. I don't have the other skills, come on. Okay, what was I thinking? Oh. I mean, this can go in so many different ways right now, to say the most. Trusting there's no run. There's no wait. Oh, chest. Yeah, there's no, you have to hold button to run. Mass darkness, and then we'll overswing. And then... oh yeah, of course. I'll let everyone know when something exciting is happening. Currently, nothing exciting is happening, so just listen to your ears, and I'll let you know when something exciting is happening. This is the part where you tune out, and then I'll make it sound like, you know, something's happening. And only when that dude comes up, like, you know, again, that demon guy, is gonna be like, that's really probably the exciting parts, because you're like, oh, there's a mystery here. I mean, RPG looks well, it's not RPG Maker per se. It's in Unity, but it's an RPG. Yes, but the Maker part's missing. Let me. Can I walk over there? No, I gotta look with the thing. No? How do I get up there? Do I need to? Okay, I gotta stop hitting that button. I gotta use the controls. Oh, that's why. And there's stairs. Large potion. Okay, let's zoom in. I want to zoom out, and I want to go this way. It's in this barrel. I mean, if you want me to push off. Oh, sure, that'll be 8,000. 8,000. We don't have that kind of money. Do you know if there's any way to get to the capital? I'm afraid not. The boat is the only way. But I'll tell you what. My grandson Sig is upset at the moment. He's lost his toy that his father gave him. I don't want to look at his face. We tried looking, but we can't find it anywhere. Unfortunately, I need you to attend to the boat, so I don't have much time to help. If you can help him with that toy and put his smile back on his face, I'll let you use the boat for free. Really? Well, thank you. We'll go and speak to Sigs and see if he can remember anything that might help us find his toy. Sigs should be west of here. The last time I used the report button on Twitch, they added a new category called misleading viewers about the wrong category. So I just watched out because I just watched out because you could end up like sure. I mean, there's also the neutral category, the games and games and demo. It's locked. Wait, we're west of here? Okay, maybe we gotta go here. There's also that category. Or is it this pathway? Yeah, it's I'm trying to find where I need to go. It's not giving me. I gotta switch this channel. Yeah, but like that, games and demos is just like a neutral category. Oh, your grandpa said that you lost your toy. We can't find it. It was given to me by my father before he left. Oh, we can help you find it. What was the last time you saw your toy? Was it near the market stalls? I think we're a little bit too close to each other. Was it near the market stalls before I left? It was near the market stalls before I left to help Grandpa to tie down the boat. You helped your Grandpa tie down the boat, little kid? All right. I see. We'll see and take a look around for you. Kind of. Not the angles. It's not the wideness. It's the angle of the camera. I need to put it down to where I can see myself. Oh, that's way out. I want to stay in. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Six toy. Now that you mentioned, I'm sure that I saw it in one of my colleagues' barrels. Try looking around them. What you say? Blinkstone, Toughstone. Oh, I had to look in the barrels. Okay, if I had to. I don't even know where because I don't even know where all the time and how it's streaming ending early. We'll find out. We lost a lot of time with everything. I knew like I was going to squeeze a lot of things. RPGs do take a lot of times. They do take a lot. Wait, I was here before. What are you doing with my barrel? I just skip all the dialogue. I can get through a game easily. That's all I need to do. And then the really more important parts are like the mystery that you're on this journey for. Colleague's barrel. I find it funny that one of the RPGs is called Fear and Hunger. The first one is banned off of Twitch. Oh yeah. Well, okay, I know that what's in Fear Hunger, but I didn't know it was banned on Twitch. Is Black Souls banned on Twitch too? How about this barrel? I mean, do I have the toy? No, I don't think I have it. Barrel, yes. I'm checking on the barrels. There doesn't seem to be any more barrels. Ever since I went to replace a barrel for one of my colleagues, some hornets have flown won't leave. I want to go kill some hornets. And then like typical RP like role playing game fashion is hornets is a lot of build up to the story. Yeah, it's a lot of build up to a story that you're like. And we already did those troops, so we know what they are. Short stories probably work better, but straight to the point. I don't know how long the story is, but I did say I was going to probably push back Death Bending anyway. Oh, I thought I had some. I thought I had this on Command Remember. I don't need it. You got to erase. I guess there's no interior tile set. That scared the life out of me. Well, on the bright side, we found the toy devil. Look. Let's get it back to Sig. Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright, enough of that. I didn't really need to hit. Well, you know what? Maybe might as well hit that button. There you go, Sig. You found it. We found it in the storage house. No wonder. Wonder me and Grandpa couldn't find it. Nobody but the storage manager's allowed in there. I'll let Grandpa know that you found my toy. Thank you very much. I'm just mapping this. Yes. But I don't understand. There's two places that lead to the same place, but at least it's the same place, but different sides of the road. You can just go in a... that's why I was very confused when I walked around this the first time. I'm like, why is it so confusing? Thank you for helping Sig buy my toy. Buy his toy. He does treasure dearly. As promised, you are more than welcome to use the boat free of charge. Thank you very much. Pokemon Loan design. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Would you like to use the boat? Yes. Where would you like to travel? Nowhere sounds like a good place. To the capital we go. Would you like to save game? Yes. Well, the boat never existed, but at least we were on the boat. Loving memory of those who fell to the tragedy. What tragedy? I guess we'll find out when I'm connected to it. Fuck like this. You got a campsite. Okay, that's where I keep. I've already started speedrunning, but I'm going to continue to try to speed it up. Lightwood. It's a nice view when you look at your surroundings. I can't see. I missed the stairs again. Under construction, please come back later. Cool. I'm guessing this is construction. I wonder. I shouldn't zoom too fast. Oh, there's a door here. Lightwood Caves. Oh, I can't triangle. I can't triangle. I can't one person perspective out of this map. Turn radius is very slow. There's some fucking goblins out there. Oh, does it? Oh no, I thought it cost my life. Where did it go? And heal yourself. I mean, I bet I gotta come here anyways, but later on. I might just walk back. I'll try to find my way back out here. I'm already too deep too, but. That probably was an easy fight still. Items, 10 of these. Heal, 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 heal. Wall. 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 I'll find ways for this cave. I'm gonna technically claw this. Okay, that's the beginning. So let's go this way. Dead end. Ah. Oh, the second floor. I mean, I guess it's not really, the turn radius is not, you know, I had to up the turn radius on the controller for a better turn. It's a slow, but if I use the mouse, it would be definitely faster. That's just one of them, right? Nope. Unique potion. Nope. Ah, bats! Oh. Sorry, folks, just fighting a bunch of bats. Even I'm not interested in this bat fight. Yeah, I'm watching the clock right now. I'm just like, yeah, don't be no Death Stranding today, but I know after I'm done this, I'm gonna go back and work on my game. And then I don't have to worry about the time, because that's how I was almost late for the beginning of my stream. Oh, I was like, what? I was almost late for the beginning of the stream because let's see. It only heals one person? I thought it heals the whole team. No, I don't want to fight this. Yeah, I was like, all right, Devin. Yes, let's get some Deving on. Oh wait, forgot. I have to. I don't have to, but I have to get to this this segment. The good thing is I learned a couple of things from today. Tighter. Ah, we found it. I got a campsite. Wait. Yo, that's awesome. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's great. I like that it's gonna fast forward me to the end here. Thank you. I didn't want to walk back that cave. Let's go to the kingdom. Oh wait, not yet. The goblins followed me out and brought the beast from the dock and said you can't escape this time. You've been escaping from us the whole time. Now you can't escape from us this time. Oh wait, you got away. Bromwich. Bar and inn or just bar? Quiet place. Hi, can I get 2 cocktails, please? How about you? Talk. All right, cool. I assume they maybe got the bar mixed up with the library. It's locked. There's a note on the door. Under construction. Yeah, I assume that shopping district. Weapon shop. I'm looking for an inn first. Oh, look at that. In potion shop. Yes. 100. Okay, you know what? They're already upping the prices. It must be because we're in the thing. The store's locked. Party has fully covered. Would you like to save game? Yes. I was so bothered because that kid that was trying to get me to give him stuff is no longer like I can never. I mean I don't know if that was a yours don't trust him or trust him, but he had a face, so I don't know if it was actually trustworthy. Oh, I need some of these. Get some of those. And get 10 of those. And then get some more of those. I don't have to. But I'm going to. Chug. It's compulsion. It's compulsive now to. Wait, why do you have 2 item shops in this town? What are you selling here? Wait, oh, you sell magic items for the magic users. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, back it up. Yeah, it's just to ensure that I make sure that I'm good. Nothing blindsides me. It's a safety. It's a safety. Bromwich Castle. Oh, stay right there. Huh? State your business. We're looking for the king's help with a mysterious being that's been behind the recent increase in monster activity. Seize them! Army guard, seize them! Oh wow, that was easy. Oh my head, where am I? Oh right, they were taken by the guards and they beat me and violated me constantly because I wouldn't tell the truth. I hope everyone else is okay. Hey, what's the big deal? What's the big idea? I haven't done anything wrong. Now wait till I get out of here. You're gonna get it. Ichabod, calm down. Shouting the place down isn't going to help us get anywhere. Oh, okay, that's how you go. And please accept our apologies for putting you in these cells. But when you arrived at the castle, our lead officer noticed a frightening and dark aura emanating from you, and decided to bring you in. Well, you know what? He's doing a great job. I'm surprised he can see it, and none of my other team members can see like this dark and frightening aura. But this lead officer must have been a hero in like, in his past life, or past vocation, and then he was like, yeah, I don't want to run out there anymore, but I'm gonna settle down. It's like, man, I can see that guy's evil. Yep, that guy's evil. Yep. Oh, she's evil too. Yep. It comes with a job. You get those kind of eyes. You can see when someone's looking at you funny. And you don't have to be a bandit, but he's a bandit in training. Naturally, this was to protect the kingdom. There was something odd about your aura, so our researchers put you to sleep and investigated it. From what I've been told, the dark aura wasn't coming from you directly, but something that was planted inside you. Do you have any idea how this happened? I'm not certain, but I think there was, it was when we met this mysterious guy. Met someone mysterious north of Rochwood. We couldn't move. He walked up to me and did something to me. After that, I blacked out. I see. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. I am Prince Noel, and you've already met our lead officer, R.I.G.F.F. Forgive me for being so rough. I'm sure you understand that the safety of our kingdom takes priority. It's all right. I understand that the kingdom and its people are important to you. My name is Ozai. To my right is a hyperactive friend Ichabod, and to my left is our new friend Nikai. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Please come with me to see my father. I understand that you're looking for information to aid your journey. My father has some useful information. Father, we need your guidance. These adventurers are looking for information relating to the mysterious dark caster. Based on what our researchers have discovered, this caster is able to implant dark magic into others. I suspect that they have encountered the person we believe to be behind the recent increase in monster activity. Oh, look at that over here. I see. It does seem likely. I mean, I definitely think this is actually, no. If we don't get to see the dad, I think this sprite is for this guy here. I mean, I can, oh, we can see the dad. Okay, never mind. I forgot you can hit triangle, but they seem to both have white hair. So let me look around. Everyone has their head bowed, but not the camera guy in the middle. Unfortunately, we have not covered much information surrounding this. However, there is one person that might have the answer you seek. In the west, on the Watandi Islands,
lives a researcher that used to work here, but has vanished for studying a practical dark magic. He may know more information about the mysterious person we seek. Be careful, dabbling in the dark magic can change a person. I know that I don't know how cooperative he may be. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I don't know what these lines are for. Oh yeah. I guess when we're ready, we should head back to the docks. We can head to west to Watandi. Thank you for playing Memories 3D up to this point. The next part of the journey is still in development. In the meantime, you haven't done so. Feel free to complete a side quest from a quest hall to the east of the castle. You can follow Memory 3D development by following my Twitch channel. Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. Look at that. Dale Dog is a Twitch streamer. Probably go check him out. I don't know. Probably streaming right. He's probably streaming right now, as we speak. We'll find out. Or subscribing to the newsletter on Memories, and then the website wix.thing. Actually, I hope you guys caught that. I mean, I'm gonna check them out now. Let me. Surprised I did do this right. Also, Dale Dog. So I'm gonna see if he's streaming right now. Let's see. No. Dale Dog over DWG. I may have spelled it wrong, but I have to look back and see what it was. I don't think it's this one. No, it's not this guy. Okay, I may have missed the name. No, it's Dale G Dog. Okay, Dale G Dog. Let me try it again. Twitch. Dale G W. Okay, I think I found it, but I don't think he's streaming right now. His last clip was. Let me check here. His last clip was 2 years ago, so 20 followers. So I don't think he streams anymore. Looking at the videos, his schedule. Yeah, I don't think he streams anymore. Whatever this game is. I mean, we're probably deep in development, but let me check the YouTube channel out. Oh, there's no YouTube channel. It gone. Well, maybe this old YouTube channel's gone. Okay, well, well, I guess used to. Maybe I don't know if these sites still exist, but yeah. Well, now you know. Should probably look it up and see yourself. Yeah, we'll save the game. Cool. And yeah, and that's memories. We made memories. I can't hit the triangle. Let's go up to the king. Hey, king. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Now we're the man behind a man behind a man behind the throne. If we line up like this. Alright, cool. Maybe I could fit in some Death Stranding. I hear a bunch of things going on. Maybe it's a TV. Maybe I thought maybe it's not coming out from us. Maybe it's like TV next room. All right. So I think I could. So we finished that. I think I'll just go. What I think I'll just throw in a Death Stranding and then call it a night. We're putting in 1 hour Death Stranding. That's all I'll do. I've completed them. They all reached it. They reached the 8 hours. Do some Death Stranding and because I mean it says on the stream. I'm gonna pretty much do 1 hour. So anyone's waiting for that, they can get that. But yes, and then I'll just call it a night there. I have to at least get it done. That's the thing about it. All right, so if you enjoyed our RPG ness, this is going on. Thank you for tuning into that. We'll get into this one Death Stranding, and then call from there. We got some deliveries we gotta do, but no more than 9 hours. And then tomorrow, if you're still listening, if still around here and on Twitch or YouTube, tomorrow will be midnight social gaming. Maybe it may be a mixture between what do you call it again? Lethal Company and or Helldivers. It's not fully confirmed. I mean, I could pop up some new games, but we were because we had some we had to get in some of those like previous times of playing the game. So if you want to tune in that for that, sure. All right, we'll let that load. The correct time? Yeah, that's correct time. I usually yes, I'd be like, okay, we're done, but because like I said, because there's still I can still squeeze in 1 hour, and it's just gonna be and I just have to like update the thumbnail. People probably came like, he's a liar. He's not actually playing Death Stranding. It's like, well, here we go. Now we're playing Death Stranding, and I don't have to talk that much. Like it puts some relief on my vocal cords. Because I mean, the game's gonna talk for itself. All I gotta do is just drive around. Oh yeah, they gotta build some roads. That's true. But because oh well, look at that. Astral Party would have taken a lot more longer. Like if I did Astral Party, I'd be like halfway through to like halfway through. Wow, that load up fast. I thought it was. Oh, okay, sure. I know. I need to go build myself a road. I need to connect the two roads together.
Higgs set Fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Chiral Network, we were able to restore Middle Nut City's regional archives.
Middle Nut City.
Corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination.
Oh, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. That was last Friday.
Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you, thanks.
I think it's using in-game real time. I forgot about that robot. Wait, what can I make? What are you telling me I can make? I think I already did that.
One more thing, Sam.
What?
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
What's that?
Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's There's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more.
No, that guy
So,
in the top
if
right
someone
corner,
asks you to deliver within a time
he looks like
limit,
someone I
you
used to
could
know
counter it by setting
when I
the
went to
limit even lower,
school with.
thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful.
Yeah, he turned full,
If you're feeling
like he
up
was a
for a
light-skinned
challenge,
black
give it a
guy.
try.
I think it was had mixed appearance. He turned full Rasta, and I think I've seen pictures like he's out in Jamaica, but he's like half black, but he's not fully black, but he turned full Rasta, and like I didn't think that was going to be the path, but he's committed and he's yeah. Facebook show, like whenever I get on Facebook, I'm like, oh wow, he's one's like, I guess he's still alive. Also, I can put this on my ear. I don't need this anymore. No more narrating for me. No more looking pale or thin. No more bugs beneath your skin. Hey, that's just my aspirin. You know what? Deliver to the elder. I don't want to talk to him. I hate talking to him. He might die on me. He might just happen to die on me for some unknown reason. And if he wants to die, he can die. He can die without me being around there. He has to carry his coat. Unless I cause another void out. I mean, I could probably just let it void. I mean, he's not gonna provide me anything. I could probably let him void out. It's not my problem. Let me check the papers. I still need to connect this one. Cryo crystals needs metal, needs ceramics. I hope to one day return there. While getting grabbed by the ghost. Is this the oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I think, well, I mean that's part of the place I need to go. Trying to remember how I got, why did I have to carry the old man's dead body there? Or was there another one around here? I don't remember. I think later on he pops. Not a lot of bodies you gotta throw away in this game. Alright, so let me build my roads. Is that the right one? This is the right one here. Let's see some metals and ceramics. Alright, so you need to take your probably be bad at my math. Not yet. And I forgot how much ceramics I need. Probably a lot. Take this one. Here in the back. Where is it? I am here. I'm going up here. Whoa, you know, oh, wow, okay, hon. That cool trick I did was not so cool. It was too cool. I never actually hit the roof. I've done this trick so many times, I never hit the roof once until today. Yeah, that's life. Sometimes you jump so high that you hit the roof, and sometimes you don't jump so high that you hit the roof. Someone's got a base out here. Someone left their motorcycle out here. Like they were just leaving their e-bikes out here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible. All my stuff. Oh, this is bad. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that's wow. Well, that's the first time for everything, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to take someone else's bike because clearly that didn't work out for me. That didn't work out the way I planned it. I just lost my bike. Alright. Let's not do that again. Thank God someone left their bike there. Well, I just lost mine. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it again. Come on, baby. Come on, fly. Alright, good. Come on, girl. You can do it. Gonna build some roads. Gonna build them good. I need to build them because something I should. I need some metals. I am just still short, both in stature and on this course. How much do I need? I messed up. I forgot how to. No, the buzzing was actually in my ear. Need more. I mean, I bet there's some post box I can, rob, but. Fly! Build that road because I need to build that road. It's not like I need to. I must. Put it there. Don't need that. That's not a lot of ceramics. That's right. Oh, did someone come from the top? Oh, I did that once. Don't do, come on, get up the rocks, get up the rocks, up the rocks, up the rocks. Come on, no, not. There you go. Yeah. Goes. Goes. Oh, you know, I need a bit more. All right, where can I get more ceramics? I mean, I can bet I can find them anywhere, really. Did I just load in? I heard someone go clunk, so I was wondering if that thing just loaded in. Oh wait, I gotta be careful of this one. Alright, I gotta move away from that one. That one's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. Let me turn off this music. Then I'll go back there. Maybe there's a streamer mode that I can use on this game. Alright, back out of there. You know, or I can just take one of this guy. He's not doing anything.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Give me your ceramics. I think I need like 160. I'll take 160 with me. You check my roads. Yeah. I gotta jump this ramp. Don't do it, Sam! Don't jump the ramp! I'm gonna jump it! Yeah! Okay. Well, actually, that worked out as and that wasn't that bad actually.
Okay.
I have no materials. Why have I have materials? What's going on? What did they take resin with me? Oh, I took resin with me. Oh. That's why.
Over here.
Alright, just check my mail. Get my likes. Easier to get over here, but hard to get back.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, you can have your resin back. That was a mistake. I'm feeling all giddy. Alright, recycle. Where is it again? That. And I will claim your ceramics.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, now we're ready to build some roads.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm going to try to angle this jump. Even though I feel I'm going to hit some rocks anyway, so. Sha! Oh. Well, okay, well, never mind. I did not make it. I planned and I failed. I wonder if I can ride my motorcycle up this ladder. Well, not my motorcycle. Perfect. Stop every time. All right, time to build some roads. Look at that. Just like that. You can 3D print yourself a nice highway that connects from across the world. Okay, not across the world, but okay, that connects from one place to the next.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating traps. All samples. Welcome. Sand border bridges.
All right, let's take some deliveries on right now. Oh yeah, the weather station was ready. Oh wow, I didn't know it was. Okay. I was hoping to go into this field here, but okay. I mean, that's where I get the skateboard. So I mean, it's not fun. I mean, this one here is a journey and a half. You gotta go for a bunch of rocks. I really don't like this one because of the rain and the rocks that you gotta climb through. It is not car friendly. I mean, the other one is just a retrieval mission. I think I'll go for retrieval. I do not want to. I do not want to climb through all the rocks. It does not. It doesn't look like it, but it is really rocky in that area.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
I'm gonna make my own. I need it at least. Actually, I have one already, so what am I worried about?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
How's this one going?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I'll work at putting it into it. Oh yeah, I fell into this. I think no, not this one. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
Almost there.
Yeah, I never get that timing right. It's not like it. Those guys are over there. Alright, going to Bola. Oh, sure. Am I wrong? Am I in the wrong place? Am I thinking about the wrong mission? Oh, I should be over here. My bad. Okay, I know this one. Sorry, folks. I'm about to attack some innocent people because I went to the wrong place. I mean, I'll be back here soon later, but not now. Oh, looks like they heard me. Oh, okay, I thought they were coming at me. Oh, is this a... Oh, wait, I think this is one I got ripped out.
Okay.
Really, this one I gotta go yodeling in the valley for. Or over there, my bad. I guess I just go back up and around again. Back it up, Terry. I don't remember water being there. That required me to go down even more. For someone else's trash. If I had time.
Come on, let's roll.
Yahoo! We're good. I think there is a way to hurt yourself, but I don't remember.
Anytime now.
Oh, I'll try to rev it up. Alright, might take make delivery. Here you go.
So you made it. Looks good as new.
That's a complete ass rank, I know. You can now choose. Wait, what? You can now choose to have your objective marker display at all times. Oh, what's this? J has upgraded your compass. Select the select an objective marker to in compass to mode to choose whatever not to be displayed. Enabling never hides. Settings will drain Stan's battery. Oh, okay, that's new.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
What does everyone want? Head. What does everybody need? I don't know what it is. The base paint? Is that from
Take care of yourself.
from the game, right?
Good work.
Put on. How does it look? Oh, it makes me look. Oh, Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah, that's right. I only played the game like for a few seconds, didn't I? Well traveled. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Do I have time? I have too much time. But I don't want to go there. I hate this place. But I get a nice, cool skateboard, and I kind of want that. So, okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll do it. There's if they're gonna give me the skateboard thing, my sweet and very handsome boss. I'm here to glaze you. Oh, thank you, Heart. We're not playing Astral Party today. I mean, this is just extra hours. I'm doing overtime right now, so you won't see some cute looking anime girls this time, but you get to see me. So how you doing? Yeah, I just finished playing a bunch of RPG Maker games. Oh, wrong button. I just finished playing a bunch of RPG Maker games, so they're great. But how might it say they're not great? So I'm playing this to have fun, I guess. I don't know, it's definitely like an objective thing. It's like, man, if it was like this, would be somewhat had something I expected. Sure. We're firing guns and kicking down doors. Well, yeah, in some way we are firing guns, but we're not allowed to kill anyone. Kojima, in this era, Kojima's like no killing. So we are firing guns, but we're not hurting people and pulling them out of the game. They are just being tied up and left there. Because if they do, they turn into duppies and they haunt you. Yeah, and they turn into... Wait, where's my bike? Oh, there it is. Yeah. They turn into the duppies and they haunt you. And you gotta deal with the duppy trying to kill you too. Or send you to another world. But I'm already good at this game, so I don't worry about that. Oh wait, I got let's see. I gotta get here, so I don't know, let's work our way backwards. The problem is there's a hill. There's a hill. There's the ghost. There's ghost here. Yep, right there where the ghost marker is. And then that's down the street from there. I mean, someone made a bridge here, so I can go down this way. But this place is hella hard to get through. I'm gonna be abandoning this bike anyway. So, anyone build a bridge here? What's this? Climbing ladder. Oh, from the crowd crystals. I want to try to find another way around here. A less annoying pathway. Because I can go this way. I need to get here. I don't want to go through here. I don't want to go through here, even though there's like, there's heights. There's, so maybe I can go, you know, where am I? Maybe I can go here and across. Take a wide swing. Take that ladder. Cross that gap. Or maybe I can go higher than that. And over here, and somebody dodge some ghosts there. Maybe I think they're just ghosts there still. And then up there. Alright, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, this is like a no drive zone. After I built my bridge, it don't matter. None of this matters. I've been like, I try to find ways to get this bike to go over this place. It ain't working. It's better if you build roads first and then travel there. Oh, that's where the next road generator is. So yeah, I gotta get over here. I'm suffocating myself. I need to get over here, but then they're down here. They get around there. I didn't know it was one was there. I didn't remember that.
How you doing, Sam?
Maybe it gets auto paved. That's why I never went to that one. I know this one I kind of had to build. Want to try everything to. I want to try everything to get across and around. And up and around, even though I think it's a whole area, so we're gonna enjoy it. It's about the. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. The journey of how much this. I hate doing this place, but it's beneficial. It's needed. And if I want, I should have came with more ladders and bridges. Go for it. You're gonna lose some stamina, but we're okay. Alright, baby. It's okay. You're not gonna drown. You're already in this the fluid. I got one ladder. I gotta make it count. But if I do this, what happens if I do this, you know? Stick right onto here and then back myself up. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a try. Because I can't get pushed by the water if I'm already holding onto a safety rope. Oh, I never thought that was be. Oh, that's pretty smart. Oh, look at that. I mean, I think it wasn't really rushing water, so it didn't really affect me that much. Cool. Someone's gonna might use that. They'll be like, "Wow, this is well, he's such a genius. He built that. He built that for us." Oh, hold on. Sam's gonna topple over himself. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't remember another auto paver being here. Where? I swear. Wait, where was? What's this place? I don't remember that place. Also, I don't remember that thing here. That I know that it goes around here. Like, I think it does curve around and out, but I don't remember it being... I don't remember an auto paver being here. Out in the middle of here. Because it doesn't curve out and then down out. So that must be, like, in this director's cut. I mean, I'll come... Yeah, I remember this camp here. Or this is part of the camp. Okay, maybe this is part of that camp. Because you can walk around here. In this marsh. And then you can... And then I thought the camping was here. So maybe that's what this was. So I'm going to go up. Oh, footprints. Not my footprints, though. Let's go and climb up here. Nope. No, I won't. A voice goes. I think this built itself. Like, honestly, I don't think I need to do anything here. I think this thing built itself. But I'll keep in mind if I need to. Oh, someone's around there. Yeah, he's a baddie. No, I mean as in a bad guy, not like... Not in a bad... not in a baddie way. He's a bad guy. Look at that guy. He's such a baddie. Like, no. In a bad way, he's a bad dude. He's evil. Bad. I don't remember having to build. Maybe like when you clear up areas, it unlocks itself. That's why you don't have to force it. Huh. Yeah, okay, that area totally sucks, but as you see that black strand coming down there. But I'm taking the scenic route and up and around, even though that could still be around here too. Oh my goodness, I probably took my bike. Nah, I couldn't. I couldn't. That mountain is climbable. There's probably ghost and lost packages on there. I never went any other way except for the way that the game wanted me to go, but that is... You can legit climb that mountain. But I'm not ready for it. Oh. Alright. Let me check my, trying to avoid them at all costs. I don't know if they're... It knows because if I'm down here, or if I can get much higher. I can probably... Oh, I don't want to get too high. Maybe I can go around here. And then here, I mean, I think they're still around there. I think I don't think I'm avoiding this one. But I will try to. But yeah, definitely, that's definitely Duppy's going to grab you by the ghoulies, Sally. Come on, climb.
We've walked up worse.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it doesn't get heavier rain. I'm gonna avoid climbing that mountain because why not? Why just walk on the flatter sides? Why don't you walk on the flatter sides? That's just bait right there. They want you to do that. Go up here. I'm a mountain goat today. Except for if I fall off the mountain. Today I'm a mountain goat in this whole area. Look at that. They just see that black strands? Yeah, they want me to fight those ghosts. I mean, I get stuff from them, but I rather not do that. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Mountain maxing. Yeah, I hear people using that. Maxing. Look maxing, butt maxing. The new thing, huh? This is to make sure no ghosts get me. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Even though I could still walk into them. Oh my goodness, wow. I mean, I'd rather take the rain, but even the rain is ruining my packages. Wait, why is that here? Is it? Can you create roads now? I mean, in the director's cut, I guess you can make roads now. Because that thing shouldn't be up here. Wow, you know what? I think I'm gonna love coming up here now.
There we go.
This is a way better version of the game. Yeah, well, like they really this is a way better version of the game. They actually put maybe the PlayStation version had it. Maybe PlayStation version was like a cut version, like of all this stuff. Like they couldn't fit it onto the disc, so they had to take it off. But this was never here, and I like how this is here now. Like it makes it more. It gives a good reason to like even like build more roads. I think I'm out of ghost territory. I think I can, because I know I'm almost here, which it clears up a little bit. Now we can. About to say this like this side of the mountain reminds me of being in St. Anne. Just like there's no guardrails. I'm gonna fall into a gully somehow, and I don't want to fall into a gully and become a ghost. Oh! I remember my pastor's talking about this guy who in Jamaica like they drove off into a gully. And he was dead for a second until like a car fell into the thing. There's no escape or hiding. But I don't want to fight the ghost, so there's no moment for fighting, anyways.
Nice.
Look at that! I avoided everything, even the ghost. So I guess we're not fighting anything today. But yeah, but Wobbins says like apparently he felt like the car drove in there and like he He said he died for a second. Don't be maxing. Don't be maxing. The meant that he died for a second and he came back to life. Oh wait, I had to spray my packages. Clean them up. Was it gone rusty or what? I don't know. Let me spray this. Gotta spray my hair. Oh, now look nice. Actually, I could have used that thing there. Ah! Incredible power! Ah! Oh, it's 9 hours. Oh shoot! I wanted to play more Death Stranding. It's like, now I saw there's roads. I might have to just build roads offline, but I don't know. I would be game developing anyway, so I don't got time to build roads.
Hello, Sam Bridges, right?
Alright, Genghis Khan over here.
The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
Give me my skateboard.
Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amazing, huh? S rank. Just watch this. S. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. I do a good job. Everything I do is perfect. Oh, my robot can't draw. Well, actually, that's a point. The robot isn't supposed to deliver like you, so it does a C job.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
And this unlocks like 2 things. Like literally, this by doing this, it unlocks like the weather network, which I guess that's important in some way. And then you unlock another cool thing. I got level 2. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't really use those. I'm
sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier.
Yeah.
Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I hear like a bed squeaking in the background.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral
That's
network,
right.
it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking.
Stepping on the beach.
There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurate.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't get a truck yet. But I think when I get a truck, I get like another thing.
Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks.
Yay.
Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes.
Not really. I mean, yeah, if you're sure.
It's not too far from South Knot City.
Sure.
Keep processing those orders, and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Alright, let me go see the...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
You guys build the roads yet? Like, what's going on here? Where's those, how come I haven't seen no roads being built? What's going on, guys? I think there's like a chip around here. Or down there. It's next to the, that Disney looking thing. But I don't want to run over there, so. Looks like I gotta build it myself.
timefall shelter option to your PCC.
Hmm?
They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
No, give me this keyboard.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Mama.
Sam,
Oh.
I've added a safe house schematic. It's a
Yeah, good. Safe house. This is what I wanted.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded.
Oh, that's right. It consumes chiral crystals.
You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals.
Gotcha. I need 2. Actually, I wonder if I can. I think I don't know if I can make 3, but I'll take 3. Yeah, I'll take 4 if I can. Load them up on my back. Well, okay, well, you know what? We'll take this one and we'll put it there. Cool. Man, all right, hold on. Maybe I can make one more delivery. No, that's not for you. No one gets that back. That's for me. Oh, the time file. Okay. Oh, that's a long one. I'll take this one. That.
Order assigned.
So what I'm going to do with this is... Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to ride it. This is a cool skateboard thing. You're going to push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, and coast. So this is a skateboard I've been talking about. It doesn't do tricks, but it does allow you to slide around, and it helps me to carry so much stuff that I don't need. Pick this up.
There we go.
So if I go to here, I can just like drop most of my stuff here. Maybe like what I need, put some of those grenades there. Climbing, that, some pea grenades, some doo-doo grenades. Put them on that. And then if I want to, I can, you know, keep those blood packages on me. Attach to the suit. And maybe I can load another one on there, and then... Oh. Okay, now that gets some weight off of me, but what happens if I, you know... where is it? Alright, did I do it right? I know I have another one on my back. And then what happens if I want to attach another one? Wait, I'll do it. Wait, I gotta drop this first. Link. Now I got a train going on. I got one more on my back. I think I have one more on my back. And I can carry anything I want and everything I want. So I see a ceramic here. I'm grabbing that. How do I put on the carrier? I guess I had to. Oh, did I have it already? Oh, did I just have to walk over it? No, I didn't have. No, I don't think I think it's still there. I didn't pick it up, but maybe let me see. Do I know just walk over it and it just adds? No. Okay. No, I did actually pick it up. And just do that. Cool. Now I can pick up useless, pointless stuff and build roads all I want. And my baby loves it. My baby's like, "Wow, you can pick up useless, pointless stuff and use them all you want." I'm like, "Yep." Call. I just do it all the time when I play this game.
Not a pleasant journey.
I mean, you never know when you're gonna need stuff, right? Wait, where's the metals? Where? I sense metals. But wait, when I get a truck, it's gonna be so different. But this is like, you know, for walking. Oh, that's how you do running. Am I doing a mission right now?
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
How do I do the weather? Or is it just naturally on already? That's the baddies. Some stuff. Okay, I do have I do have a mission going on.
Is ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, and let me. Wait, no, 3. So where's the next one? Oh, here? Nope. I should have another one on my back. I picked up. I took 3. Am I blind? Maybe it's just a gun. Maybe I'm mistaken it for a gun.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I can grab any structures. I can go over. Okay, never mind. I lied. Right away. Oh, look at that metal just sitting there waiting for me to grab. You're going on my trailer.
Two wheels up.
What the hell did you just say? Whew. Okay, the problem is I have to find a way to... Oh, someone really climbed down that mountain? Someone really climbed down that mountain? Okay, so the problem is... I don't think it gets real ghosty in this place. But I was looking for that machine that makes roads. So, I mean, I wanna, yeah, this thing. I don't know what you make where the roads are made, but also I think you connect from here to there. So, erase all these. Erase all these. And I want that. I want to know these other places. I want to definitely build those. No, I need a lot of ceramics. I don't know. This place has a lot of ceramics. They have a lot of ceramics, but not enough ceramics. They have a lot, but not a lot. Or that's metals. They have a lot of metals, but I don't think they have a lot of ceramics. I gotta go from like place to place. Alright, well. It's how's this bat? How's this bat? Oh, it's used. Okay, right there. And oh, here we go. Nope, right here, right here. Oh, that's a sweet spot. Totally safe. It's approved. 13, 12. Oh shoot, the rain's coming. Okay, wait, maybe it wasn't this spot. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to fight some ghosts then.
Nice.
Can't have one day without fighting BTs, huh? Ooh, special alloys. The hell? I need that, so let's go grab this. I need those because now that these carrier things require them. I mean, I need it because, yeah, the carrier things definitely require them. Let me go check where this one's going. Shh, quiet, baby, quiet. It's just water. Something you'll never touch. Alright, where's this going? That's, yeah, I never had a road that went up this way. Well, then, oh my goodness, you require that much? I kind of, you know what? I'll do it. It's for the roads. It's for the future I'm trying to build. I will sacrifice billions of my crystals. And you know who's going to pay for it? The taxpayers. And monsters. Especially the monsters. Well, first the monsters, then the taxpayers. Because if I let myself get captured, I can do some farming. Almost out of here.
There we go.
Stream is almost over. All we gotta do is just make our way across these plains. Oh, it's ghost time. Oh, ghost. I'll be like, and I gotta throw these pee and poo poo grenades at them too. I've been waiting to. Literally, that's what this is. Where are you guys hiding? That's right. I thought so. I don't want any of this. Yeah, when we saw me pull up my excrement, they got real scared. Benjo, huh? It's time that time passed. 10 minutes have passed. Sun is out, looking bright. All the monsters have gone to bed that night, and now I travel across these rocky roads, trying not to fall or even fold. My motorcycle could not make it across. My antivirus has shown up. It has stopped my game because I don't know why. I'm trying to play it and say goodnight.
How you doing, Sam?
Anybody hear me?
Or I walk this lonely road. Something so I actually don't wait. Let me give me a chance. I walk this lonely road. Down it goes. And I walk alone.
There we go.
Something I walk alone. I mean, I think I'm gonna play this after stream too. And then next, right, I'm gonna. You know, there's a lot of games I said I was gonna grind, like Mary Skelter. But I feel like that game's gonna take enough. I'm gonna take it. I took a year break off it again. It's like, hey, I'll be back in this game. So I assume by the end of 2026, when I come back to it, I will be closer to the end. It's like I said I was trying to finish it off, but then it just kept on going. So I mean, eventually I will finish it. That's right. Like this game, I know I can finish. I mean, I played it before, so I know what I'm getting into. So I know where it ends. BioShock, I didn't know where it ends, and so that one was like on. I was in and out on that time playing some BioShock. I wonder, can I float across the water? How do I get on top of it again? Maybe I can't get on top of it while I have
Always like the quiet.
Yeah, I don't think maybe I can't get on top while I have the second cargo. Oh no, never mind. I guess I was just not in the spot to do it. Now, can I go across the water with this? Well, you know, yes, I can, but I think I'm clearly death stranded across this water. Where's my rope, anyways? I think I'm death stranded across the water, folks. I have to go put them. Am I hauling both of them? Oh, I am hauling both of them. Okay. All right, now we're gonna try to cross this water with our safety rope. My baby's gonna freak out. He's gonna be like, "Daddy, I'm dying." Don't worry, you're doing fine. Baby stress levels increase when submerged in water. Try to avoid prolonged. It's just water. You're already in water. I don't understand this child. But I love this child. And I was gonna ask, like, how come people are feel like, are uppity about Pragmata, but not Death Stranding in this like fatherly figure of Sam, caring for baby Lou in a post-pandemic. Because there's been a lot of father game sims, and this is one of those. But I wonder why like Pragmata is a problem for everyone, but not Last of Us or.
Keep it up.
What the hell's that sound? Why was that? Why is that a problem, but not like Death Stranding or thing? Maybe it's just like games journalists kind of like, all right, we're on the from then to now are a little different.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm like the wrong person.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Give me your stuff.
This one's for you.
Oh, what they do?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
All right, give me your stuff. I'll take that. Take it, and I'll put it here. I don't know what you gave me, but I'll take it. You got any more stuff you want to give me? How about you?
Hey,
Who do we have here?
No, hey, you gonna give me something? Alright, you know, homies, let's all go walking here. You know, how you guys doing? How's this delivery? You know, you getting bothered by like those guys who try to grab your stuff too? Like, I really hated to, you know. Like, I had to go past this mountain. I gotta put some like stuff on there. I used most of my power crystals. I mean, I'm gonna collect some more, but I mean, collecting is such a bother sometimes, you know. And I wait till you get the trucks. Oh boy, you know, when you get the trucks, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, I gotta make my delivery first. I don't want you guys touching the terminal. Oh, you're just walking away? Alright, I'll see you guys later then. Guess they didn't really want to. Maybe they went the wrong place. It is.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh?
Yes.
It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Thank you for your contribution.
And we'll make some delivery.
Everything all right?
Yes.
Looks. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please
Sam.
access
Yeah.
delivery terminal
Just checking,
for
but
further
have you been reading your mails?
Not really. I just kind
They
of
might
just.
contain some useful information.
I have not been really reading my mails. I don't actually read them. I just kind of just get the thing and then get like.
Keep an eye out for the ones with yellow subject lines.
All right, and deliver this cargo. Alrighty then. Well, well, here's where I have to depart. I mean, this is where I'm going to close it off and send you guys somewhere else so you can watch somebody else. But I think I'm going to play this. I mean, I'm debating between getting back to work or going play some more Death Stranding. So I'm going to close this off first because, you know, I don't want the noise in the background. Alright. But yeah, it's debating between those two. All right, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Those videos will later be on the stream. Tomorrow I'll be playing some other games and stuff like that. But how do we end this? Everyone for using your channel points. Thank you. Thank you, Fang, for the follow. That came in like a day ago. So thank you, Fang 28777 for the follow. And that's actually it today. And you guys for using your channel points. That's awesome. That's also awesome. Yeah. So stay tuned for tomorrow. Will be midnight social gaming, and we'll be playing some games at that time. Maybe guys. I mean, if you look at I updated the schedule for what games are being played at the bottom of the stream. So when you go to the home thing and scroll down, you get to see the games that I have listed there. I cleaned up the list. Some things that were supposed to just be played, but then I was like, no, it's supposed to be played at a certain time. So what happens is that usually Let Die falls on the same day as a Friday, and I kind of stacked up the Fridays so they are in the line. But yeah, that's gonna be it today. I have lots of work to do with my game. I'm actually just trying to trying to reinvent my mall, and I've been drawing a bunch of stuff. But maybe next time I'll show it off so you guys can see what it looks like. But for now, I'm gonna get something to eat. I mean, I'm not that hungry, but I want to get something to eat before um I get back to work and I'll have things tonight. Because I know I'll be. Oh, it's 1:34. Oh shoot. I know that I'll be falling asleep like not too long from now. That's the problem. I'll get to start my game and I'll be like, I'll be out like a light. But I enjoyed our time. This time with you guys is definitely worth it. So where do we go from here? Let me just check my list of stuff. Um, who is out there? I see somebody. No, let's go same thing. I have watched to the end. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Oh, I'm just looking around right now, and thank you very much. Who, what, where, when, why? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop you guys at Leaf. Oh, you want Hazu? I usually raid Hazu at the Mondays. But if there's a call for it, then if if it is a call for it, I will. I usually try to go for something that's relatable to our channel, but I can even do houses. But I try to go something relatable to the channel. So like if there's RPG maker, because most of us are RPG makers and stuff like that. Rated first person. Yeah, I mean I'll go for Leaf, just because we're all close to RPG maker. That's why. But then I usually after end go to the next place. So, but because I see Leaf on right now, I will go and raid him. All right, folks. So thank you very much. And yeah, that's usually how the raid goes. You don't have to follow, but we're just gonna show him some support because RPG Maker, most of our RPG Maker. Why not go RPG Maker before we go some other person that we don't know? But anyways, oh, you know what? There's one more thing I need to play before we go. I'm getting used to that thing. If I can find it, if I have time, where is it again? I'm gonna make this thing permanent soon.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about ooze!
I don't know why, but that's thanks to me. That one's just used a lot. All right, so Heart, nice seeing you, and everyone else. I'll see you next time. I also thank you, Senior Bucks for mod. And also thank you for those on Twitch and YouTube for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and do all those stuff. And we'll see each other once again. If life's fair. Is there anything else I need to remember? No, I think that's it.